Good morning or good afternoon at this point. Give me a sec. Fucking yep. My fucking stream deck is once again doing me some fuckery, and now I cannot hear my own music. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, it's because it's muted. There you go. How am I doing? I'm vibing. Honestly, I woke up a bit later than I was planning to. However, it is extremely humid around me, so my lungs are completely throwing a fit. And I finally started to uncover my living space. So I feel like this is a good pat on the back. But hi, Matt Lover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So today we continue the head. And honestly, I have nothing planned for this evening, so it is Wednesday. Uh, hmm. I'm thinking, what could I do this evening? I'll probably have an idea like during stream, but yeah. Oh yeah. Have you seen the news? So on today's news, we have the backroom film that was approved for A24. I thought it was like before before stream started. So let's see. Where is it? The backroom movie has been greenlit at A24. We will have Rennet Rainsby and Chiwetel Ejiofor that will star in the film. And the director for this movie is going to be the youngest ever for A24. Kane Parson is 19-year-old as a film director. And the filming begins this summer. So that's great news, honestly. Yep. It's going to be interesting. I'm very excited for it, honestly. Since like it's one of those creepy pasta that is like, why does this exist? And wow, it is great. So yeah. Yeah. So. Let's get cooking, right? um so in order to proceed, I kind of want to do something first. So I'm gonna get the tutorial from Artgun again, and I'm gonna go create all the parameters I require for what I'm doing. What? So we're gonna wake up. We're gonna wake up to some knowledge.
Welcome to the 2024 vBridger tutorial official part 3, mouths. This video is all about mouths. The real-time rig for this was an hour and 35 minutes. I'm not sure how long the tutorial will be once it's edited, but let's get into it. As always, we'll start with the prep work by meshing the art. After meshing, we'll add deformers and get into the parameters, and then we'll get into the rigging itself. Even if you know how to rig mouths fairly well already, I recommend watching the full process, as some of the way deformers are handled will improve your vBridger results. As always, yep. I'll add chapters on YouTube with timestamps so you can find the section of the video that applies most to you. The art and masks were prepped and explained in part 1 of this tutorial. I won't re-explain the masks here, so if you're not sure why I have certain layers set up a certain way, please check the part 1 of the tutorial. Starting with the lip meshes, it's best to edit the lip lines and lip masks together as they will share the same mesh so that they can be glued together later. The masks are usually, and currently, invisible. To ensure you can see the meshes while you're editing them, choose Show Model Image Display Mode. When you enter Edit mode, the order that you selected your meshes in determines which mesh is on top. In my previous video, I had said it was based on hierarchy.
That's one of the things I've not fully grasped yet on how they work in Live 2D.
I just always select them from top down, so I thought it was the hierarchy because I'm a silly goober. Meshes in Show Model Image mode are displayed with the first selected on the bottom and last selected on the top. So if I select the mask first, then the lip line, it will render the lip line on top of the mask when we edit the meshes. Turn Mirror Edit mode on and make sure that it's lined up with the middle of your model. If it isn't in the exact middle, we need to do a little bit of work. Live 2D has a few mirroring tools and they all work a little bit differently. If you create a mesh with mirror mode on, it will use the symmetry line. But if you right-click in Mesh Edit mode and mirror the mesh horizontally using the menu, it will use the center of the canvas, not your symmetry line. So if your model isn't centered on your canvas, you won't be able to use this feature effectively. The symmetry ruler, while you can also adjust it to your model, will reset every time you open the file. So you have to manually adjust it every time you work on a project as well.
And this is why I center my models in the canvas before importing.
For this reason, it is better to simply adjust the canvas itself in Live 2D. To properly adjust your canvas size, first find the center of your model. This will either be a value with a 0 in the decimal or a 0.5, depending on what kind of symmetry ruler your artist used. In my case, I have 1 pixel in the center of my model, so I have a 0.5 value. Then you'll want to copy that number so that we can multiply it by 2 later. To adjust the canvas size, go under File and then Canvas Settings, and then you'll be able to see the dimensions of your current canvas, and then there's like a little grid that lets you choose where you're changing the size from. Always make sure when you're adjusting your canvas size at all that you're doing so from the top left corner. This prevents any issues with loading in your PSD in the future.
I could do that if I had like someone else's file in case like they do some weird things.
If you change the canvas size
but
from
in my
any
case,
of the other
when I do a model, I center
risk
it perfectly
of
already.
messing up all of your model positioning.
But centering is extremely important.
Creating new art meshes from layers will be in the wrong spot, and resetting the art mesh position of any of your existing layers will put them in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
So make absolutely sure that you are selecting the top left corner when you are changing the canvas size in any way, shape, or form. Now we just have to multiply our model center value by 2 and change the width of the canvas. Even if your canvas ends up smaller than your model's art, it will be fine as canvas size in Live 2D doesn't cut off the art in any way. This will ensure that your canvas is always on the center of your model. Back to the lips now. We're going to add a vertex in the middle of the corner of the lip line. This should align with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line along
I did not
the lip
adjust this
and
thing,
adjust
so
it to match.
hang on. Let me pause him for a bit. So how many vertices? Okay, so you have 3 vertices, repeated density 4, mesh width 5. So mesh width 5, repeated density 4, and number of vertices 3. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. And then I add like some dots to put it like literally in the dead center of it. And then I'm going to wait. Yeah. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Queen! What the fuck? What the hell? Queen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me add your contribution to my file. How are you doing, girl? How's your morning treating you? 311. Yes. Yes, we are. We are approaching slowly but surely. We are 1/5 to the way to the mainstream. How is Gwyn today? Okay, so like this. Just waking up, have voice in a few hours, sipping coffee and order. Ah, that's great. That's great. I'm waking up. I'm watching Art Guns giving me a tutorial on lip.
Then change the width by holding Control to fit it.
Oh yeah, Gwyn. I spoke about this a bit earlier, but did you know that the Backroom movie has been greenlit for A24? Which I believe it's something huge. I have high expectation of that movie, by the way. Can't wait to see how they fuck this one up.
To the width of your lip line.
Wait, Art Gun, go back a bit.
Change the width together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line along the lip and adjust it to match. Then change the width by holding Control to fit it to the width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner.
That's not going to be very good.
Mesh. Click on the empty space.
How so? What's your reasoning on this? Just gonna redo this. Oh wait. Gonna do a dot here. And then like I don't know nothing, but I feel like this is huge. But you can always like try and explain this to me in dumb terms. So, whoops. How do I... No? Wait, how is he doing it?
Space next and we're done it to match. Then change the line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a
Adding
relatively
horror
high
to the
density,
backroom,
draw a
remove what makes
line
the backroom
along the lip
scary.
and adjust it to
Uh-huh.
match. Then change the width by holding control to fit it to the width of your lip line.
Oh, holding control.
Connect
Hang
the
on.
center and
my
flatten
splinter
out the
is
corner,
gone.
and we're done the shared mesh.
So, holding control. Like this. And then like this.
Click on the empty space next to your art now. It will deselect both meshes. If you click on empty space again, you can pick a specific mesh to work on. We will select the lip line. We'll mesh around the corner where it doesn't currently have mesh to make sure that it's all.
Did they connect together? Oh, no, they didn't. Let's see. Oops. Auto connect. Nope. Okay. Oh, whoops. I made a mistake here. So, like this. And then like this. And that's our mesh for the top lip. It's like it works better as like a small handful of photos, but because everything has to have lore these days, it gets overly extended and it becomes too much. It's like Slenderman. I mean, I can understand like Hollywood is usually like renowned to butcher things. So it makes sense. However, people can always refer to the original material instead. Hollywood is just there because Hollywood. So, you know. But yeah. So, now that this is done, I'm gonna check what the fuck he wants me to do next.
Connected and that all of our art has mesh, and then we will switch to the mask layer. We're going to connect all the outer edges of the end of where it shares mesh with the lip to the far edge of the mask layer.
Okay. So this one here needs to go like here. Or no. Like here.
Make sure that the flat horizontal edge of the mask here is covered by mesh. Don't cut it off.
It depends on the
There's a
director. So the director is the youngest one to have ever been a director in A24 at 19-year-old. So
be seen depending on how you rig the mouth. So we want to make sure that we don't leave a harsh aliased edge by having the mesh cut off the art here. Don't add vertices anywhere between the end of the lip line and the edge of the mask along this line. You don't need them and they will just get in the way later. Keep the number of vertices on the outside of the mask to a minimum. You don't need very many. It also doesn't matter if you cut the art off along the outer edge, as this
it's going
edge
to
of
be
the art
asked.
will
Yeah.
never be seen. The
Maybe.
important thing here is to make sure that all of the lip vertices connect to the outer mask and never to each other.
Okay. So need to make sure that they don't cut off. Did I not connect them? Okay. I don't think they connected. Oh no, it did connect. Okay. Oh, that's because the other side didn't connect. What the fuck? Like this. Okay, so
That covers the lip line and mask. Next, we will do the lip texture, which you may or may not have. Use the same or more mesh density.
you have two. Oh, that's because you have a texture with it. Okay, okay, okay. So essentially, if I go back to what Argon was saying,
Texture, which you alias to edge by having the mesh cut off the art here. Don't add vertices anywhere between the end of the lip line and the edge of the mask along this line. You don't need them and they will just get in the way later. Keep the number of vertices on the outside of the mask to a minimum. You don't need very many. It
oh,
also doesn't matter
you're
if you cut
cutting
the
into
art
it.
off along
Okay.
the outer edge.
You know, okay. I'm gonna follow this, but I'm gonna do it like my way, just to be sure. So, looking at how he's doing it
As
in
this
the
edge
end.
of the art connect to the outer mask and never to each other. That covers the lip line and mask.
So essentially what he's doing is like one dot goes to like the other edge here, and so on and so on. Okay. So I'm gonna do it. No. This one here. Connect to this. And then oh my god. Okay, so he's doing more like this here. Like this. And then he's going like to this one here, and then this one here. Like this. It's going to be ass. Okay, so
Next, we will do the lip texture, which you did run into lips due to the mouth shape, end up multiplied on the outer edges of lip texture. You can add as many vertices vertically along the lip as you think you might need for your art. We'll repeat the process of the top lip for the bottom lip. I'm skipping adding the single vert on the edge as that was mostly to explain where the shared mesh starts and ends. You can just use the stroke easily once you understand.
okay. So if I go down to the bottom now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh fuck. One too many. Okay, let's go fix this. Let's see. So there two of them here? No. Sometimes I feel like there's two of them, but I'm just making sure. Okay. So this should be fine. Yeah, the mesh properly did it thing. There was like a weird little outline here, so I fixed it. Next up, doing the same for the bottom legs. Do I not have a... Hang on. Yeah, no, I'm missing a lip. Control C, Control V. Lip L. Lip L. Going to be underneath this one here. And then this, modify. I'm gonna erase it all. I'll have to, wait. Yes. Let me just hide these. Okay, this should be good. Unless there's like, nope, this is good. Okay. So. Lip L and lip this. Do this. Do this. And we're going to do the same thing again. So. Like this. Next up. Like this. What? Stupid. 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 Oh yeah, Gween. If you know, you are in the Goon server, so you can always hang out if you want anytime. Just letting you know. Okay. This. Like this here. Mm. Okay. Next up, we fix this fucking mess here. So. Shit. And then remove this. Need to make sure those are properly aligned. like this. So okay. Next up. Oh, this one. Like this. Like this. This one here. This here. Then I'm gonna go to this one here. Put 2 here. Uh, like this, and that should be my mesh for this one. Okay. Now then, if I take this one and this one, go to mesh edit. I'm gonna do so because I feel like I should at least glue these corners together just in case. But I could also be wrong. So let's check what
Where
Artgun
everything
has to say.
lips here calls my lip the highlight. One and it just has the confusion. For the mesh details, my lip is very flat and it just has the highlight, so I only need to mesh the highlight. Once your lip meshes are complete, it's time to glue the lip lines to the mask. Select the lower lip line, then the lower lip mask, go into edit mode, select the shared vertices. Don't select any of the vertices that aren't actually shared between the meshes. Sometimes it will glue things that you don't intend to get glued.
Okay. So I'm gonna do cancel this here. Lip L skin. Go to edit here. What the fuck? Huh? Did I fucked up again? Why is it? Huh? Hang on. Ah. Aha. I see. I see now. Some fuckery happened. No. I'm bobbing in and and say hi, lurk. Not 100%, and don't want to be let bad vibes in here. That's fine. Take care of yourself. Lip L. Okay, so now select these two. The mesh is proper. And then these mesh. How do I glue again? You could like Control G. Does that work? Yeah. So these are glued together. Going to do the same for the top one. Control G. Awesome.
Repeat the process on the bottom lip line and the inverted bottom lip mask, and then repeat the process again on the top lip line and the mask for the top lip. If you've selected everything in the right order, lip line first, then mask, you can grab all your glues at once and paint it all red with the glue edit mode. Now your lip lines should control your masks and
Okay, so paint it all red. And then paint it all red. So that way, whoops. Yeah, okay, like this. Okay.
animating the lips alone will reveal the inner mouth when they separate. The lips are meshed, time to move on to the inner mouth. Right now the inner mouth is completely blocked by my outer lips, so I'm just going to turn off the entire outer mouth folder that I have, and this will remove the masking effects and make it so I can actually see what I'm doing. Meshing the inner mouth depends a lot on the art that you're using, so frankly, do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm using a specific method that works well with flat, standard anime teeth. Good luck. I have an upper...
Good luck! Good luck. Our gun is a fucking comical genius. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Or I could just fucking use this here. Okay, and then wait, too big. Okay, like this. Then I control like this, like this. Like this. Oops. Starting again. Oops. Too far. Okay. Okay. Alright, this one is shape as well. Next up,
teeth mask.
I can hide these. go onto the inside. I'm gonna hide this part as well, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. So. One at a time. Like this, and then what the fuck? Damn, this is gonna be a bit more trickier. I'm gonna be real. Hang on. Like this for the inner, and then
Mask, this is for the tongue. You don't need.
then I'll have to do literally like this. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Can I do the fucking trick he's doing? So let's say I do Good morning, Gilroy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Start again. Okay, this is better. Like this, whoops. So, doing pretty good. How about you? We're doing some morning exercise, you know. Okay. No, I lower these ones, these ones. Just some morning exercise with art gun. Honestly, like, it's surprising that art gun explains how to rig better than anybody else. I would be amazed to see art gun do a full, like a full tutorial on like rigging. Is my mesh not centered? Yeah, it was not centered. This looks centered, yeah. Sure, you guys won't like notice this, but I will, because it's my fucking model. Fuck. So, okay. Like this, like this, like this. Okay. I'm just gonna like do all the lines I see, except like the one in the middle here. Okay. Next up, the molars. Which I probably fucked up by making them like this. Like if I put these like this, like these should be the right one from Hi Ravy! Welcome! Like these ones should be the top one. And what like I should just fucking delete this one here. Control C, Control V. And then for the inner mouth. How are you doing, Ravy? These are L molars, these are U molars. So. The U molars goes up. Disappointed I woke up live and now several hours are gone. Yeah, I understand that. So literally, like, when I take these two and I move them down, like, wah, wah, wah. I have the freakiest teeth in the world. This has been done. This has been done. Next is the molars, which I'm gonna do like simple. Imagine the crunch from chips, right? Like this, like this. And then these ones go here and go here and fucking go here. Okay. So that's the one for the bottom ones. I can just fucking delete this one. Control C, Control V. Fucking like this. L, L. How am I? Yeah. How am I today? Well, it's gray. There's not much sun today, and it's just gonna be a chill day. I'm feeling well rested after ending a bit early yesterday and playing some Helldivers with Tiff and Nymphy. So I'm very happy. I nearly finished cleaning also my nearly finished cleaning my oh my god, wait, these things are not fucking connected. And they fucked up as well. Motherfuckers. Okay. Awesome. Now they're good. Delete. Okay. Good. Like this. And then L Muller. L Muller. That's good. So all of these are done. The inner tongue now. Oh wait, wrong thing. All right, let's keep meshing. Like this. Like this. This looks good enough. Okay. This I can leave like this. Not too important. Okay. This fucking thing now. So there's 3 parts to the black hole. There's this thing here. There's the inner circle. And then there's the other inner circle. So I might remesh this one just in case that I want to try and do something. Because I have an idea. I have ideas. Yes, that happens to me. However, it could possibly work. So I'm gonna do this on the other hedge ear. No, this, and then go back to my edit. Fuck. Ah, pain and suffering. Okay. Like this. Can I like keep editing it like this? Yeah. Like this. And then confirm. So okay. All right. This one is pretty simple, so I don't have to remesh it. Good afternoon, code. Okay, so these are meshed as well. And then These are done. Awesome. Next
Need
up.
it if you either don't plan on rigging the tongue, these as well. My nose is super simple. Open,
I want.
nose, XY, jaw open. Then we'll do the upper teeth.
Oh, wait. Meaning nose, face, and gradient. Come on.
Grab your head meshes and create a new deformer and call it head XY jaw open. All of the main deformers that I plan to key on the head angles and jaw open will get
Okay. So let's see. All of these. I'm gonna have to remesh them at this at one point. So yeah. Okay. So this uh head face lower XY jaw open.
get a underscore XY underscore jaw open in the name. This is so I know what they're for, and it's very easy to find my way around the project later on. So we'll add a deformer for the nose. We'll call it nose XY jaw open. Then we'll do the upper teeth XY jaw open. Then the lower teeth front will go into an XY jaw open deformer. For the lower back teeth, I'm putting
So okay, hang on. That's a lot of information right now. How's rigging going? It's going great. I'm just doing some prep work so that I can have all my parameters for rebridger like set up. That way I can more control. I can have more control over it once I'm doing some rigging testing. So let's see. Let's see. Let's follow what he said. So, how was the collab last night? It was great. I didn't go for too long because I was very, very tired. So, but that gave me like a good pep of energy. So, uh, nose and nose line. I might have to bring them outside of head face XY. So I'm gonna put them outside here, this outside here. Then uh, so he said nose XY jaw open. Then there's the teeth. Upper teeth goes upper teeth XY jaw open. Lower teeth XY jaw open.
putting them in a deformer, but I'm going to name it upper XY jaw open, as we will be making a lower version of this later. Then we just need to add one for the tongue, the mouth back, and the lips. Next, select all of the lip layers except the masks, just the lines and textures, and create the lip deformer, outer lips XY jaw open. After you've added the deformer, make it nice and big by holding Control and scaling. It needs to be big enough that the lips can open
Okay. So let's see. Upper teeth. Upper. Lower teeth here, and then does he not have like up them as well? Or am I fucking tripping? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so. I just need to see it like closer to me. So all of these in outer list XY jaw open. Okay, so I just want my fucking okay, this. Is he not putting like the little oh, maybe he drew it on the same thing. It's fine. So this needs to be outer lips, mouth 1, well, mouth 2 actually. XY jaw open. And now he said to put it
vertically, get wider, and move left and right all within this deformer. I also like to line up the vertical center of the deformer with my lip corners.
He said without the mask. Hang on. Lip U. I'm gonna modify this mesh here. Thank you. Like this. Same for lip L. Like this. That way they're separate. So he said to both lines go to a deformer. So other lips M2 XY jaw open. And then we hold Control. Whoa. We make it a lot bigger. Like this. Like this. Or Yippee! Or hi Annihilator. Or I do whoa. Like this. How you doing? Did you get some did you get some good rest before your fucking hell?
It just means that even when the lips are invisible, you kind of have an idea of where they are just by looking at the deformer. All the deformers and meshes are ready to go, so we will make the main mouth rigging parameters next so we can actually add keys. Create.
Save your file before I end you.
Yeah, good idea. Still awake? Damn. Don't crash yourself though.
Create a new parameter, call it jaw open with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then create a mouth funnel parameter with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then create a mouth press lip open parameter with a minimum of -1 and a maximum of 1. Then mouth X with a minimum of -1 and maximum of 1. We will duplicate the mouth X parameter to create a blend shape version and add a BL to the name.
Okay. But it's weird. He's not, unless I did a thing from the other tutorials, so I'll just follow what he says since he created the damn thing. Okay, mouth Excel blend shape X BL
And we'll check
and then blend shape.
the blend shape box. Then create mouth pucker widen with a minimum of -1 and a maximum of 1. We'll also make a blend shape version of mouth pucker widen.
God damn. I got 4 hours left at work. He got 3 hours left for you. Yeah. Okay. So mouth pucker, replicate parameter, edit BL, mouth pucker, BL, like this.
And then make mouth shrug with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1, and we will make mouth shrug a blend shape.
Mouth shrug, edit parameter, minimum 0, and it's a blend shape. Hi, Rima!
We'll add the cheek parameters next. We'll treat it the same as brow inner up from the previous part of this tutorial.
Cheek puff C. Okay. Like, even if I don't have anything key to those things, it's always good to have them so that I can use my own model to test other models when I'm rigging them. So
we'll create a cheek puff C with a minimum of 0.
So create parameter cheek puff C param cheek puff C 0 and 1
and a maximum of 1. Then
I'm fucking tired too, electric voodoo. What? Yeah, I can understand, Rima. But was it worth it?
duplicate it, renaming it to cheek puff R.
Okay. Replicate parameter cheek puff R cheek puff R. Oh shit! Wait, that's all supposed to be 1. 1 1.
Add the cheek parameters next. We'll treat it the same as brow inner
Cheek
up from the previous part of this tutorial. So we'll create a cheek puff C with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then duplicate it, renaming it to cheek puff R. Turn it into a blend shape, then duplicate it again and call it cheek puff L.
Oh, cheek puff R needs to be fucking blend shape. Okay. And then we replicate it. And we call it cheek puff L. Okay.
So now we have a control parameter and a left and right blend shape for the cheek puff. This is so we can use blend shape weights later on to activate
cheek. Cheek. Cheek goes here.
And deactivate cheeks based on the head angle.
So, cheek. Put jaw open up here. I want to drag you into Factorio. So jaw, mod 4, mod open, mod funnel, which isn't a blend shape for him. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna follow what he says. Mouth press list open is also not a like this. Mouth shrug is a blend shape. Mouth pucker Y and BL. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, we're going back to the early 21st century. Okay.
VBridger mostly cares about the lips, so if you have your own method of doing the inner mouth, do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm going to show you how I do mine, and you can follow along if you want. If not, you can kind of just skip past the jaw part of the video. I'll put a timestamp in.
Okay. Okay. So, before I go do anything, before I go into anything, I want to finish doing the X and Y on the rest of things. That was just like prep work for me. So, just gonna move this away. Okay. Fun fact, during Hellfest 2024, I went there, I was in the crowd. Ah! I don't know what Hellfest is. Indulge me. Oh wait, I'll have to do the inner head as well. All of this. And then my fucking keyboard again. So, head inner, XY, jaw open. Basically one of the biggest metal concert con in the world. Also, it's in France. Ah! I see. Sounds very interesting. Question, does a group called Corpiclani ever shows up? I wonder. They're like one of my favorite bands. Okay. You know, I have an idea for tonight entertainment. How about we try and seduce monsters collectively? I'll need 3 volunteers. Do not the monsters. A. Listen, listen. Monster prom? Yes, exactly. Damn. Such a shame. Will there be bug woman? There are bug woman. I don't know if you can seduce one. Maybe. Who knows? Secret ending or something. But okay, so yesterday we ended on this thing here. So uh hmm, I'm not gonna touch the nose yet because I want to see whatever the fuck happens to that. Um that's good. There's a bit of a thing on this one here. What the fuck? Oh, that's the hair. That's why. Can I just like can I lock the hair for now? Back hair. Lock for now. Thank you. Okay. Back to this here. Why is this part like so fucking weird here? Okay. Okay. So let's start with both of these. Eyelash, lash. Let's not start with the lash first. Uh, eyeball, eyeball R. Where are the void thing? Okay. So. So. Let's start with the pupil. Well, I mean, no, I need to start with the void thing first. No. What the fuck are these things? God damn it. There they are. So, Void XR. You're in Lash R group? Okay. Which Monster Prom game? I was thinking the second one. Since the second one is much more like... I like the second one. It's more... It's more unforgiving. Okay. It's Monster Camp. IR Void. Just in Lash group. So I open this. I go to Lash R group. And then this thing. Okay. Can I like invert coordinates? Wait. I need to do this. See? Yeah, like this. Hey, I can do this. I can do them at the same time. Yippee! Uh, uh. Fuck. Control Shift C. And then Control Shift V. Yippee! Wait. Okay, so awesome. It works now. Queen! I want a break from the ads.
Want a break from the ads?
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate. Green. That is 6 from you. We're at 212. You guys are incredible. You guys are really incredible. Thank you so much. Okay. Reselect these two. Then I select this. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Like this. Okay. I don't get ads here. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, can I synthesize corners? This. Damn, am I gonna have to adjust them both manually? I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay. This. Woo! Like this. Oh, the other one is a bit going too far away. Like this. Now this one here, gonna have to readjust a bit. Back here. Who's Ender? What is Ender? I'm gonna need some explanation, Bucko. Star Wars show. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Don't give me something I don't know about. I've never watched Star Wars. I don't know anything about Star Wars except the memes. That's all I know. I'm sorry. It's almost like I found my better universe. Listen. All I'm saying is I find it more fun I found the Halo universe more fun than Star Wars. That's all I'm saying. And there's basically, what if we made a rebellion even more terrorist based than what they are? Sounds fair. Oh wait, I need to push it back even more. Okay. Like this. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. That's because I put them in the fucking above. Just strap me to a missile and fire me at the Empire. I am ready. That just sounds like Helldivers with extra step. Okay, next up. Yeah. like this. Okay, if I do this, and then this, they broke. Fine, I get it. Okay. Next up, like this. Also, something really funny about it, the Star Wars Reddit has a ban on politics, I know already, but Ender doesn't. 50% of the posts are basically space Hamas. I see. Mm. We also have a ban on politics here. Tread carefully. Yep. No politic talks unless I bring it up. Do not talk about politics. What about the bug agenda? The bug agenda is not politics. It's propaganda. That's not the same. Oh yeah, by the way, the books are arriving tomorrow. Okay, next up. Uh mm, Lash our group. Excuse me while I get political for a second. Fucking bug girl arms. Chitin joints. I'm gonna send something in the out channel. I want to see this. What are you gonna send in this thing? I want to see it. Cool art chair, I guess, or something. All right. While you're doing this, I'm just gonna continue. So Lash R group. Okay, so these two. Yes. Yes. Yes, Mott. I totally agree. I agree. I agree. I totally agree. Twiggy. Hello.
Would help if I'm not muted. I'm back.
Welcome back. Allow me to share what I'm doing.
Oh, don't worry, I've got the stream open.
Yeah, but if you want it more real time.
Hello, Code. I might not be looking. I'm setting up tarot cards for stream.
Ooh.
Even though I'm not affiliate yet, I'm gonna do tarot readings anyway. Cause fuck it, I need more chat interaction.
Have you seen my tarot decks? The one I have.
You mentioned it before. I did not get to see them yet.
Damn. Hang on a second. Do I want to set this up? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Cause I gotta literally tape my fucking phone somewhere so it stands.
You wanna see what I'm doing?
Oh, what are you doing?
Or what I'm doing for the tarot cards?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a queen here too.
I heard tarot card.
Oh,
You activated a buzzword.
I've activated your tarot card.
Yes.
You
activated my trap card.
It's over,
Yep.
Kaiba. You activated my tarot card.
Let me share my OBS.
OBS
Not
Studio
my
or Streamlabs.
I actually just installed Streamlabs over OBS, so I'm setting that up kinda.
Why?
Oh, you're using Streamlab. Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if I
I
didn't know which one. I didn't know which one's better. Anyway,
OBS is better.
OBS is better. But
pain and suffering.
It's all right. We can take like some time just to get it set up for you. Because Streamlabs.
Well, I had Streamlabs take all of my OBS settings and put it and take it itself. But I've got if you look at my Discord stream or
nice Luigi board.
Chat can't. Yeah, I got a nice image to put as the background. And then I can toggle on each individual card. I've only got the major arcana at the moment.
Well, yeah, that's usually what people use.
Oh no, I'm gonna use full deck.
Oh, full deck? Oh shit.
Yeah, so I need to go get the PNGs, the high res PNGs for the rest of the deck. And I'm gonna set everything up. I've got all the major arcana in this little folder here, so I'll have a folder for like the pentacles, wands.
Think about something.
Yes?
All the major arcana, but drawn by Jordan. In the end,
that is an eventual outcome. I want custom tarot cards for stream. Eventually.
I will draw you one. Just tell me which one, and I will draw.
I want custom tarot cards for stream. I did. That's going to be at the moment. I'm just going to use the basic ones, but I've got high res. I went into Paint, and
added some sensor bar.
I added some censoring. I don't know if
fair enough.
I don't know if more censoring is necessary. But original tarot cards probably not safe for stream.
Yeah.
I can draw you a mean hanged man.
He's pulling his deck out.
He's pulling his dick out.
No, his deck out.
Let me draw you a hanged man. What's the card resolution?
How do I tell that? Here, let me just send one of the ones that I have into Discord chat.
That works too.
I got high res versions. And they
Chiffon.
were all free.
Wow!
Free 99.
We love free 99 in this house.
It's the best.
Oh my god.
Anyway, continue. I go back to Pentacles, Wands, Cups, and Swords.
Oh, sorry about that. Looks weird. I'll have to do them manually, as usual.
You might hear some tapping from my microphone.
But what about you, Green? How is it going?
Tired. Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to go make a roast here in a second.
A roast here?
Yeah.
Explain. Who are you roasting, girl?
So I have this big pound of roast meat.
Oh, roast meat. I thought you were gonna make like a tier list of people you're gonna roast.
Here I was
no,
hoping
I mean,
that we'd have some
roast.
sweet tea on the menu.
Literal roast.
Damn, I've been tricked. I mean, Code, at this point, I think it's a good idea to replace said mouse. You know?
Here you go. I made you a beautiful tarot card.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did you put this?
Tarot cards, but they're made. Each one's made by the goons.
Oh my god, yes, yes. It's just memes at this point.
It's just memes.
How are you doing your readings? Are you doing a 3-card reading, a full reading?
Oh, I'm planning on only doing 1 card.
Yes or no question.
Like it's gonna be mostly yes or no questions, or questions that could be interpreted in yes or no fashions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if tarot cards can do yes or no questions, because each card has like its own meaning.
So it's gonna be less yes or no, and it's gonna be, what is your question for the cards, chatter? And I will ask the question of the cards, and the cards will give me the answer.
Wonderful.
For some reason I can't load the Discord stream.
Are you actually going? Oh my god, Gwyn, you are actually going to do it, aren't you?
Do what?
I don't know, that's what Jeff is saying. What will you do? What is the Gwyn plotting? Scheming even?
My plotting is that I have to go make a roast,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna put that in my slow cooker, and then I'm gonna go to speech therapy at around 6.
Uh-huh.
Don't invest my. Oh, I see what Jeff's saying. The
Yes,
other night I made.
using tarot cards to determine what stock to invest in.
Hell yeah, that's a metal ass stream. I like that idea. It's like legitimately on my to-do list for next year.
Oh my god, I will join you for that. I want to be there. I will find the weirdest fucking. I'm gonna look up stocks for the first time. I'm gonna be like, oh, this is one of the weird ones and everything.
Listen, if a fish can make profit on the stock, so can I. Have you seen the what's his name? Fuck, why am I forgetting his name? Michael Reeves. There's a Michael Reeves video where he sets up a fish tank to like to like invest into stocks, and it made a fucking profit. Just like a goldfish.
Damn. That's
I think he
crazy.
died. I think he died last year though, which is unfortunate. But he used the money that the fish made to like get him like a super fancy tank, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, listen, it could be worse. I could use one of those magic 8 balls.
Uh-huh.
Should I invest in a Tesla? Ask again later.
Ask again later.
we could raise the stakes and do cryptocurrency.
Oh my god. The amount of spam message I get in my Twitter inbox about crypto, fucking hell.
There's a there's a new crypto spam going around, and I kind of love reading it. It's like AI slop.
Uh-huh.
Can I share it on stream?
Sure, go ahead. Tell me. Since it's
Hold
funny.
on. Let me find it. I left you a sum of money. Looking back, we were sincere to one another, but now it's time to end this relationship. Please accept this and let the past go. In days to come, I hope you can take care of my little son. Let's not contact each other anymore. I formed a new family and I don't want to cause any trouble to my family because of the past.
Wait, I got that one. I know which one you're talking about. I got that one as well.
There's a sequel.
Oh my god, there's a sequel? I'm gonna check
There's a
my
sequel.
Oh
inbox.
god.
They've been coming after me recently. I'm in serious trouble. I have to leave for a while to keep us safe. I've converted all of our money into cryptocurrency and stored it into this account. Please protect it carefully. Take good care of our child. You mean everything to me. I love you more than words can say. Please wish me luck.
Absolutely insane. What the fuck?
Kalia, I'm converting all of our money into cryptocurrency.
We had money?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We have the shared bank account. Don't you remember?
Maybe. Do you remember?
We invested. I just opened up. I just accidentally clicked the link on my Twitter DMs. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry,
No.
sorry. That bank account is getting empty. I'm sorry.
No.
Our life savings together.
No.
It's all gone.
Okay, there's something
Rest
wrong.
in pieces.
Face. Yeah, this thing is fucking weird. Hmm. Queen, I can't believe you do me this dirty. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's okay though. I'll make the money back.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Rima.
It's Rima.
In pepperoni with the topping of macaroni.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?
It's your next meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Absolutely fuck.
Fine.
Oh well. I'm
So
kind of right now.
how's the $1 $60 wardrobe?
It's a little bit more than that, and I want to volunteer as a reference for Hanged Man.
just your avatar on the Hanged Man.
I mean, just me hanging from the ceiling.
Fantastic.
Or maybe I can volunteer for a picture of Jesus. Apparently, 2 people said me that I look like him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I guess growing hair does that to a man.
Damn. He's not a baby anymore.
You either homeless or you are a Jesus. There's no in betweens. I need to look up how to start my own religion.
Ah, shit. I forgot. I can't do that.
Let's see. Oh,
Nope. Here's a call. Wait a second. I see something weird here. Yeah, that's right. Hang on. All right. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, you better find the time code. We'll watch your progress with great interest.
Some weird stretching here. Hang on a second. Head face upper. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll buy some med so I can remove sleep from my time schedule. Nah. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay?
Don't do drugs, said one living in a country where some of them are legal.
Well, yeah. Has the crime rate go up ever since they legalized it? Nope. But we know that the one that they sell is not laced with anything fucking dubious.
That's fair. And, well, everything depends on dosage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How does that look? Oh, shit. Hang on. Some weird shit on this one. Woo! Okay, so... I'm gonna shrink this here, and I'm gonna pull this around here. I'm gonna have to move the eye behind because it's weird. It's more an issue of this here. Yeah, like this here.
the one problem of being in this chat while I'm taking phone calls. It's Wednesday. My phone's gonna ring off the fucking hook today.
Whoop. Sounds like a fun time.
For some reason, people like to call me on Wednesdays. I don't understand why.
Middle of the day.
Middle of the week, I guess.
Yeah, the day before they get paid.
Maybe.
Probably. Who knows? Can I like take this one here on this other eye? Control Shift C. Go to this here, select this. Control Shift V. What the fuck happened? Okay. Control Shift V. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Control Shift C. And then Control Shift V. And I disable this one, and it should be identical. Yeah. And then I do the same for this one. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. And okay. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna readjust this one.
Code. AI is trying to find a reason to exist. They are desperate now.
Yes. This, what is it, the 5 stages? Or was it 7 stages?
They are on bargaining right
Restoration.
now.
Why do people not like using AI? I don't fucking know. Maybe because you're fucking everywhere and you're fucking up my shit. Fuck you. Have them exist for live target practice, yeah, then? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so next up, the eyeballs. Where is the eye pupil? Where the fuck are the pupils?
Okay, I'll go eat, take a shower, and crash so hard Earth blue screens. See ya.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna beat his ass.
I'm still here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, too late.
Eyeball R.
Don't worry, as long as my Ouija board stays connected, we know he failed.
All you hear is from your Ouija board is just you
just hear fucking dial-up noises.
What the fuck? And I'm like, where the fuck did you find this Ouija board? Okay, and then in the other one, it's taking all my fucking concentration just to find where the fuck I put shit. eyeball R. Ah, there it is. It was in a different place. Okay. R pupil XY. Like this. Do Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Fuck. Okay. Like this. Is it not? Hang on. What? I'll just see in a sec. Fucking confusion. Okay, like this. And then like this. Control Shift C. And then we mirror again. Wrong. This one. Okay. Now for the IR effect. I should have just done them at the same fucking time. These two. As well as this thing here. So. I'm gonna select this, 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 and this. And then we're gonna, whoops. And pray that everything here works properly.
Oh Lord.
I'm doing something like I'm trying to do like something rapidly by doing them all at once. And I'm terrified it's not gonna work. So we're gonna fuck around and find out, I guess.
We are in the fucking around stage.
Yeah, we're in the fucking around stage. Because I don't know if I can just copy and paste them for the other other side. Because they're all the same fucking layers. So I'll just do it one at a time. Okay. Wrong one. Okay. One down. I can't see shit with the fucking shards. I shard group. I shard XY. And then where is it? 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 Here they are. These This and eye shard. You got something in your eyes? Yeah. It'll happen a few times. Okay. Hi, General. How are you today? I X Y. I lost them. Oh, here it is. These two. So. Hard drives rattling, gotta move data. Oh. Wait, you don't have an SSD?
Apparently not.
Damn. Control Shift C. Fuck, wrong one. Okay, now I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I have both SSD for game, HDD for video and pictures. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, that looks fucking weird. Okay. Iris XY. You know what? R Iris. These two. And then I take the shadows. Unless I bring them, they go lower? How the fuck does an eye work? Google. Uh, eye drawing ref position, I guess. Does the iris go up or down when I move them like this? Ah. Oh fuck, I'm rumbling right now. Shit. I'm due for some food. I'll probably like readjust the lash here. Go eat then. Give me a sec, let me finish this.
Go get food, I'll entertain stream.
Alright. BRB.
Why the fuck not? Alright, who wants tarot reading? Who wants a card reading? Oh no. My book. Code wants a card reading. Alrighty then. Code, give unto me what question do you wish to propose to the cards. Now note, before we begin this, the cards do not entirely predict the future. The cards are simply the spirit's manifestation of what they believe the answer to your question is. Any outcome that the cards give can and will be changed based on how you act in following your card reading. Normally, if you change nothing, nothing will change. If you continue to be stagnant, you will continue to be stagnant. So on and so forth. What question do you wish for me to propose to the cards? Will you ever win the lottery? Okay. I have to shuffle my major arcana back into the main deck. Because I had taken them out. Because originally I thought I was going to only be doing major arcana readings. At least for a long time. And then I found these high-res images of all the other cards. So you have to give me a little bit extra time to shuffle all these in. Now there is a possibility, because I can and will invert some of these cards, that bad things may come of it. We'll find out. Question might be a little bit too going greedy on the tarot. It's very odd. It may be a too generic question for the cards to decide. However, they have predicted the future before. Simple yet silly question. You never want to ask the cards a silly question. The cards can take offense to that. Simple questions are appreciated, but silly ones, we'll see. So, the question proposed to the cards is, will code define silly? A silly question would be dependent upon the person who's asking the question. Something so generic or so simple that it could be seen as insulting could be defined as a silly question. Something that you don't actually want the answer to could be defined as a silly question. It depends upon who is interpreting the cards. But code, this is you have made your bed, and now you will sit in it. Will code win the lottery? The card that has been drawn is the sun inverted, which means you are overly optimistic. It is unlikely. Depending upon how you interpret this, my interpretation of the card might be different than your interpretation of the card. The sun card, while inverted, represents an inner child, but it also represents all the negativity that comes with an inner child, such as depression and sadness and carelessness and anger, arrogance, things of that nature. But it also means to be overly optimistic. So take with that what you will in the context of the question you've given. I have a feeling that a certain number of movies have placed a very bad reputation on the Ouija board. The Ouija, just like tarot, are simply a communication with the spirits in your general area. It's when you go into a Ouija board and then forget to say goodbye, which traps the spirit there without able to leave. That's when the spirits get mad. As long as you treat the cards well, the cards will treat you well. And I try to treat my cards very well. Oh yeah, no. You do not want to ask too many questions of the cards in a day. You do not want to ask stupid questions of the cards. You treat the cards as a wise advisor. Does anyone else have something they would like to ask? Oh. While you all are deciding that, I have a phone call. All right, I am back. Did anyone figure out what they wanted to ask?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had a phone call like right before. Code asks a single question. I think Code got an answer they were looking for.
Speak up. Who wants a question answered?
Okay, do you want a question answered?
That is a very good question. I have a question that's been bothering me on my mind. Should I try to go back to my old profession after everything that I faced with it as an electromechanic, essentially?
So your question is, should you return to electromechanics as your profession?
Yes.
Let us see. The cards have been shuffled and the questions have been asked. Should Kay return to electromechanics as her preferred job?
What did I get? The hangman?
You have
Or
drawn the devil.
The devil? Oh my god.
Which represents a shadow of oneself and an attachment.
Uh-huh. Is it inverted or upright?
It's upright.
Okay.
It represents destructive behavior and toxicity. I believe the cards may be telling you it's a bad idea.
Yep. I fucking knew it. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, "Ugh, I need money. Maybe I should go back to work in this field. I look at how much time I haven't worked in that profession. I'm like, "Ugh, how am I gonna do? How the fuck am I gonna perform?"
Code, to answer your question, the cards can be treated right in a number of ways. I don't have a set of sleeves for these tarot, much because the cards are a lot bigger than a normal set of cards are, because each card has their meanings and birthdays and things of that nature on the card for me to easily read. But as long as you keep the cards in a safe location where they won't get wet and they won't get bent, I normally keep them in the box that I got them in, and maybe put the box inside of a nice little silk baggie. The cards will be happy.
Oh my god, today.
Bless you.
I guess it's because I cleaned a bit this morning that fucking there's dust in the air.
Most likely.
And also the fucking humidity killing me right now. I mean, I don't think you understand. My tarot card deck I will treasure for the rest of my years. Like they are absolutely beautiful.
There is one thing that you treat them like they are a prized family heirloom.
You know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna set up my my phone for this.
And there is one rule that you should always incur. You should never buy your own deck. You should always have it gifted to you.
Okay, where's the...
A set of cards that you've bought yourself will never be as true to you as a set that has been gifted.
Well, I mean, I was never gifted a tarot deck card, so...
It's understandable. A set of cards that you've bought yourself will still do the job. They just may not like you as much as a regular set. Okay, well, if we ever meet up, we can swap decks, and that'll count.
But
if you want.
Well, the thing is that that deck is precious to me because of the art itself was made by my favorite artist.
And that's also true.
I love her art to death. So having these cards is something I would never part ways with.
Completely understandable.
Which is why I take very good care of them.
I don't know if that's true, Malcat. I've always been told that you should never buy your own tarot deck, even if it's not the first one you've gotten. But that might be that might not be entirely true. That might be word of mouth.
Hang on, guys. I'm searching for a wire that I can use for this fucking thing.
Queen cups, no cups. Also, I find it hilarious that we pulled two major tarot cards back to back out of a 60-something card deck.
Yeah.
Because Code pulled the Sun.
Ah. Okay, this is what?
Let's see. There's 20. Yeah, those cards probably weren't treated very well if they were at a garage sale. Let's see. There's 22 major arcana, and there's 4 minor arcana of 14 cards each, meaning a tarot deck is 70 cards.
Give me a sec, guys.
That's very true. Code did ask a silly question of the cards and got called a child.
Video capture device.
My cards have a
Android.
sense of humor. I love my cards.
Give me a sec. I need to go set this thing up. Which I would love if it remembered the USB preference whenever I plug it in.
If it's something you truly worry about code, then it wasn't a silly question.
Okay.
Silly in principle would be. Yeah, that's true.
Now then, is it gonna recognize it? Android webcam. Yippee! Okay. Okay, Twiggy, this is gonna be extremely fucking scuffed. However,
Extremely scuffed.
yep,
Super
extremely.
scuffed.
Yep. Okay, so let me just put this over here like this, and then I'm gonna turn it on Discord.
Is it going to show up on stream?
It's gonna show up on stream, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna show up on Discord though. No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't want.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just see it through stream.
So yeah, these are my tarot decks, and they are absolutely fucking beautiful.
I don't see them on stream yet. Hold on.
Yeah, you must have a pretty strong delay then.
I don't know.
Do you see them?
Oh yeah, you've still got your eating on top of your character. By the way.
Sorry. But yeah. Oh, right. I should probably end studio mode.
That might do it.
Hey.
There you go. Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty.
They are shiny as well.
About the same size as my cards.
Mm-hmm. And they're all Shaya's OCs.
Oh.
And like the cards are just beautiful.
There was a set of tarot cards that I saw while I was in Ohio a couple months ago that were Magic the Gathering themed, and I was very tempted to get them.
I love these cards.
So now I'm into ones.
But yeah.
Wait, chat's asking which one's the world.
Let me find it.
Which one's 21 XXI?
Hangman XXY.
XXI.
The world. There it is.
So world.
Hang on. Let me put it like in Underdark. This one is the world.
Oh, it looks. You know what? That looks a lot like the original art world card too, with the flowing. I think they've taken the original art, like tarot cards, and then made them into their OCs.
Mm-hmm. That's totally fine.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It looks great.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, these are my cards. Okay. I can disconnect this and then plug it back in so it can charge. I see your OC is the same type of OC as mine. Now I need to replace my fucking screens everywhere. I'm very excited for Saturday. Because Saturday is going to be an off-rigging day. And I'm going to be playing Curse Skyrim.
Oh, that's the Curse Skyrim day. Okay.
Yep. All day to celebrate affiliate.
Yippee.
Mm-hmm.
I just need one more day of 3 or greater average.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then however long it takes them to actually recognize.
It's not that far. It's not that long, honestly. Like the moment you get it, it'll be like the next day.
Ah, nice.
Because I started streaming on June 7th, and by June 14th, I was affiliate. Which is a week. Okay. Now the iris feels... Not the iris, I mean the fucking... Shadow and shadow. Gonna bring them up. Or down here. Shift C. Shift V. Okay, that's done. Oh, getting closer are you? I can't commission the shit out of you without getting closer. Oh, look. There's a new RimWorld DLC that got announced. RimWorld Odyssey. Build your own ship and travel across the planet, explore Forgo Forest, volcanic field, and frozen ruins. Raid bunkers, tame new creatures, and launch into orbit to scavenge tech from space wrecks. Well then.
I turned my phone ringer down so it shouldn't appear on through my microphone. It probably did anyway.
I mean, I don't mind, honestly. It's just part of life.
It's true. Especially when you work from home.
Mm-hmm. I've been tempted a few times to get this glass pane tarot deck from Weather Factory, but squeamish enough about asking questions, let alone having a deck in my house. I mean, my mom like was very like into spirituality and everything. My native roots are so like close to spirituality and nature. So I've been mostly raised around spirituality and rituals. So I understand why some people feel skeptic, maybe like even scared of them because of how tricky them. Because I saw some shit. I saw some fucking shit during those rituals. Like, the occult is not a science fiction. It's something that exists somehow. There will always be some unexplained stuff.
Some of us know it a lot better than others.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But if you're scared of it, a tarot deck could either make that worse or be a reinforcement. It depends on how you look at it. If you find the idea of a tarot deck, because a tarot deck, a Ouija board, things like that, they don't have their own spirits attached to them. A tarot deck is a conduit through which existing spirits in your home may give you answers. Which could also result in you getting different answers to the same question, depending on where you are.
I want to devolve more into spiritualism and rituals. It seems incredibly interesting to me personally. Don't let your curiosity overtake you to a point of obsession and make you cause severe mistake while practicing. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I saw that this morning. The Rent a Girlfriend manga ending with the main character getting cucked in the end. Cause why? Because the author said that no, Shizuru is my girlfriend, not his. Fucking cucked by the storyteller himself.
That's the knight, not the king.
You gotta wonder. You gotta love when shit gets in the way. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm better than them. Like I do that shit as well. So. However, I enjoy playing with my characters.
You just need to learn where to start.
Mm-hmm.
A tarot deck wouldn't be a terrible start. I definitely wouldn't recommend a Ouija board unless you know for certain you will always say goodbye.
Damn, we should at one point share occult stories. Sevi has given follow.
Sevi's been here for a little bit.
Yeah.
So how dare you, hun? How dare you? How dare you only follow now? I'm just kidding. I love you, hun.
SMH.
I'll say it on stream and no one can stop me. You have a question? Can you get it? Wait. If you find a deck and it's your first set, and you think that you're drawn to it, it's probably good to get it. I would say, because you're never supposed to buy a deck for yourself, and some people believe you're never supposed to buy your first deck yourself, as seen earlier in the chat. And I can agree with both sentiments of it. But if you feel particularly drawn positively to a set of cards, then it would most likely outweigh that superstition of not buying your own deck.
Let's see this. All right, I haven't done the
it would definitely have to be a deck that you encounter face to face before you buy it, not something that you see online.
I mean, I never saw that Shea made a tarot deck. I was told about it, and then I'm like, where? And the moment I saw it, I fell in love with it.
My first tarot deck I actually got from a bookstore in Charleston, South Carolina. A friend of mine was with me, and we bought a set and then swapped them. All right, I have my board ready. And everything is set up where I can easily get to any card.
Was I expecting that notice for me following? Listen, Sevi, I see everything.
Oh yeah, no. If it's given off bad vibes, definitely not a good thing to grab.
Where the fuck are the Lash XY? Lash XY, and then
that first deck that I got from the bookstore, it was fairly neutral. I didn't feel any particular draw or push away from it.
Slash R X Y. R X Y. Okay.
But then again, the vibe of the deck itself is only half the situation. What location you primarily have them in is the other, because the cards can and will be affected by the forces wherever you keep them. So it could very well be that garage sale deck was fine, and and the deck might have just wanted to not be in that location, but whatever was tied them there was a malevolent force. But I wouldn't go on that kind of speculation.
Like this. And then let's move the shards, if I can find them. I shard XY. I shard... So fucking blind. There they are.
Yeah, no, probably not a good fit. The deck might even have been missing a few cards.
Control Shift C, and then Control Shift V. Remove the first
That's
one.
another thing. An incomplete deck will always be rather upset.
Yep. Yep. All right. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see. I Iris XY, I Iris Shadow, I effects. If I do this here. I forgot color. Fuck. These four. And then Iris XY. The shadow down here. The fucking color around here. Twiggy is coming alive. It's fucking coming alive.
Slowly but surely.
It's coming alive.
Is it going to be as horrific as the last one?
No, because I have two mounts this time. I have this normal ass mount, and then I have the second one, which is monster mode.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
because it was the mouth on the last one that made me not want to look at it.
I mean, hang on.
That was not an opportunity to turn it on. That was not an invitation.
But I still need to show it to you.
Yeah, you can show stream. I'm gonna close stream.
I mean, it's not that bad this time.
It's not that bad this time.
Yeah. See? It's more like mandible made, I would say.
Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. That's not as bad for now.
I mean, it's more like the inner mouth you should be worried about.
That's why I said for now.
Like freaking just that.
Yeah, I saw you working on the teeth earlier.
Oh, yeah, I was just meshing them and preparing all the parameters. Because once I get a good amount of rigging on the face done, I'm gonna export the model for runtime, and I'm gonna calibrate and everything for vBridger, so that I can make adjustments, seeing how everything reacts. Because right now, like most of the parameters I add, I cannot control because I don't have them on this model right now.
True.
So yeah.
Code, have you had someone close to you die before these feelings started? Because it could be their spirit following you around. Keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Next up.
Or you could always be marked with a deal you have no idea about.
Ooh.
That's more my neck of the woods. Being from the underworld.
Yeah, that works. I can just copy paste everything. Yippee!
Well, let's hope your parents haven't done anything uncouth.
Iris shadow. Control Shift C. I've seen a lot of shit.
You said that OBS was better than Streamlabs, and now I'm upset that I've set up all of this tarot card shit on Streamlabs.
I mean, it's not that hard to transfer over. Maybe there's even like an import button or somewhere. I would need to check.
I know there was an import from OBS to Streamlabs. Elaborate on that. If your parents or someone whom had primary control of your being before you were aware did something uncouth or maybe shady would be another adjective for it, there could be something hovering over you that you have no idea about that's not even your fault. Or they could have. It could be. The thing hovering over you doesn't necessarily have to be malevolent, though. It could. Someone could have done something good for you in the long run at the sacrifice of themselves.
Whoa! I got the main 4 done.
Nice.
Fuck.
17 people listening to me rant about spirits and tarot cards.
That's fine. I enjoy the subject. I do know like something about spirituality is that your environment can also have spiritual connections, which means if you treat your environment right, the environment will treat you well. If you don't, then it's not going to treat you well either. I say that as I'm like extremely disgusting right now. But I'm catching back up. I'm catching back up. The way you treat your items, the way you treat what you own, also gives you energy, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless that environment gets a bit. I'm already sitting here.
All right, pattern A. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Open.
Been there, done that. Fuck that shit. I mean, understandable. This is why all of my powers come at consequence. You must equivale and exchange that shit to get my stuff.
Let me just hide the thing here, and then external application, turn on.
No strings attached for my deals. Strings attached is not good business.
I don't know if my eyes are just too small or some shit, or they're like very narrowed, but holy shit. V2 has a hard time detecting my eyes. I'm gonna smudge away the fucking camera, see if it helps. There's gonna be a lot of adjustments that needs to be done. Hang on. Eyeball X. No, you should be literally in the middle. What the fuck?
You'd be surprised how many things like that have special conditions they want met. I don't know if it ties into the feng shui of things, but I've not learned enough feng shui to tell.
I cannot put the screen even higher. Hang on a second. Can't see shit. Yep. Not having a functional mouth is kind of fucking weird.
Yeah,
hey,
it does.
one step at a time. And mouth
We'll get
rigging is
there.
gonna take a fucking while to do, with all the parameters I need to do. Oh yeah, Twiggy, you missed this yesterday. So,
What?
I was in a Helldiver collab with Tiff last night, and one of the mission we had so many citizens kills that we got no money out of it.
What the fuck?
We had negative 2025.
Wow.
Okay, the wave pisses me off right now, so need to go fix that.
Fix the wave.
Mm-hmm. The wave is way too intense. So I'm gonna fix it so it's less intense. Five. Because I need to do them perfectly symmetrical. Ah! I had that happen last too. We had like negative 1,000 something because Steve Soldier kept walking to our mines on a defense mission. Yeah.
Okay. Right, that is. I almost forgot that I needed to put an audio input capture on the tarot card screen so that the still fucking hears me.
Just have all your audio stuff in a scene group, and then you can just put that scene group into your sources. That's what I do.
I'm gonna need an explanation, but
Okay.
later, not right now.
No. It's informative. It's informative, right? So if I bring this down here, so you can see. Well, I mean, you can't really see on the stream, but in Discord, you can see. I have all of my redeems in a scene here, which if I go in studio mode, I have all of my redeems are in one scene. That is literally just a black screen with like everything I put in there. And then I have all of my audio in a separate one here. So when I go to my scene here, I can add the scene to this source, and it will keep what I'm using essentially.
Discord stream is failing to start.
Oh my god.
Yep, pain.
Obviously, every time I try to do something, fucking, you gotta love this janky ass fucking application.
Let me see if I can't move this back over to OBS. Oh, there we go.
Can you see? So
Yes,
I have these two here. One called Redeem, one called Audio Mixer, which are different scenes that I've made. So when I go to Redeem, all the source inside of them are my redeems and the pet cam and whatever, which I put in there. I have Audio Mixer, which I put all the audios here.
Okay.
And then when you do this, you can just put the scene by like the plus scene here, and all that you have on a scene will apply to this source.
I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog.
That's all right. I'll help you. I'll help you set up this thing.
I'm gonna prioritize right now trying to move this back over to OBS.
Mm-hmm. I mean, OBS is not that complicated, honestly. I find it far easier than Streamlab.
I don't know. Streamlabs has been pretty streamlined for me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that you can't do with Streamlab, which pisses me off. One of them being VTube Studio. Fucking capture is weird with it.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where was I? I wonder if I should share my sketch that I finally got out of my mind. I'm happy with it, even though it's not good. No, every art is good. We all start somewhere. Dude, I will pull out like the oldest drawings I own, and I will fucking show them if I need to. Because I'm not ashamed of showing where I started. Even though I started like learning art the wrong fucking way. Because my eyes are extremely good at replicating. They coordinate well with my hand. Okay. The wrong way. Yeah. So I did not start by doing shapes and practice like that. Nah, I just went straight into it. I started drawing people and everything and the likes. Using pictures and everything. I did not like draw over them. I just had it on the left of me and just try to do it my way. And my eyes are very good at replicating stuff. Sorry if I'm losing my thing right now. Okay. XY, 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 XY. XY, 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 XY. If I go up here, like this,
My model's gotten deleted.
What?
OBS doesn't have my model's not there
this is
on OBS.
Wait a second, what the fuck is going on my eyes here? Is it because they don't move too much? Or enough? Maybe. I'll have to, eyeball R. Okay, like this. Maybe the eyeball is way too fucking... Why can't I fucking select you now? Ah, that's why. Like this. Synthesize corners, center value. I should have just done it the same with the fucking... I have to go to the other one. Fucking hell. Okay, eyeball R. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Nope. I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can fix it. Maybe this one is a bit too crushed though. Whoops. Eyeball R, eyeball R. Okay, eyeball R, eyeball R. Sorry about that. Sorry if I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm focusing as much as I can. Because this needs precision and it needs very good understanding of what the fuck I'm doing. Which right now, I have one of the two. Give me your eyes, I want this power. Sounds more like you learned the shape intuitively What do you mean by that, General?
I think that was something that's either said by Code or us a while ago.
Mm-hmm. I want to do something. And then this one here, I'm gonna raise a bit more. This here. And then this here. Now it looks like it's round. I like it. Now it looks more round with the maximums.
Nice.
Now the question is, how it's gonna react on fucking X and Y. Eyeball, 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 X and Y. This one eyeball, yeah. One of them I'm gonna have to move back. This one here also needs to be adjusted. Uh, eye pupil, XY. I'm gonna move you back to here. And then the other eye. Color, pupil, effects. Move forward like this here. The iris and the iris shadow. Move forward like this here. Okay. Next up, go back to selecting these four. Iris and iris shadow. Okay. Now, if I do this, this, and this. Okay. Okay. I'm missing one. Fuck. An eye effect. Oops. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Okay. Control Shift V. Like this. It's too much to the. It's not. I mean, no. This one is too. Is too much to the. So I'm gonna push it back. Like this. Push you back over here. This looks all right. What about the lashes? Where are the lashes? Lash, 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 lash. These. And then the lash. Like this, maybe. Oh wait, I already did them over there though. I could just copy and paste this one. Okay, okay. There's a weird transition here. The eye shard. Okay, that's maybe too intense on this part. So like this. And then, oh, mean. Hang on. Okay. There's still a weird. It's almost. Oh wait, it's probably on this one here that is weird. Oh yeah, did before. Then you click on it. Over here. This looks perfect. Just beautiful.
Yes, very,
Mwah.
very perfect.
Hi, Spartan. What's up? How was Helldivers yesterday? It was great. A lot of people surprisingly don't know how I play Helldivers. And it's funny to me. Which, I play the clown way and somehow I get away with it. Okay. IR. So let's see. On this eye here, I want... I'm just trying to find things to edit together for practice. So you taught them the ways of the Galactic Mirage Princess? Yep. Yes, I did. Wait, not this one. So, all of these. And then, oh wait, where's eye shard? Eye shard. Fucking. Oh, that's because it's I R, and then fucking losing it. I'm so fucking blind. Where the fuck is it? I'm so fucking blind. Huh?
Spartan's gonna go.
I shard group. Okay, there it is. These things. Eye effect as well. And that's what I need right now. No, I also need these. Wait, no, I already did Lash, I think. Whatever, I'll just do it anyway. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the fuck did all my shit go? Did I misclick somewhere? Why did it select this thing? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Why did you... Why? Huh? Why are you selecting the fucking folder? Again. Why is it selecting the goddamn folder? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Where is... Okay. Next.
Well then.
6. And 7. Okay!
You figured it out?
Yes, I did. Holy fuck, was that painful. And now we do some extreme fucking crafting. I have one too many. There you go. So. Did you not take the shards as well? No, I shard XY, yeah. Okay. So. Alright, I needed the fucking lashes as well. Fuck. Never fucking mind. I needed the lashes. Lash XY. Lash XY. And you selected a fucking folder again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do one at a time. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess.
Faster stuff not allowed.
Yep. Gotta take our time. Fucking live 2D is like, oh, hold on a minute. I don't know if you know me. My name is Jeff Weber. I don't remember the quote. Okay, oh my god. I wish I could color my fucking shit. I need color. I need them to let me have colors in this thing. 'Cause I'm losing it. Let's see. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. Lash R. Lash R. Okay. So. Select this. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. No. No. Oh, that's because I forgot to remove this. Hi, Ultima. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's what it is. Wait a second. Uh. Center of canvas. Why is it not doing what I want? Control Shift V. No. No. Okay. Now, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Okay. I'm gonna have to readjust this one a bit. It's moving down. Okay. Next up. Going down. Down is okay already. Okay. This model is so fucking complicated, dude. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? I'm like, I don't want to be like everybody else. I'll do my own models with blackjacks and hookers. Trust the process, yeah. Okay. Now, these two. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Motherfucker, why? Control Shift V. No. Okay. At the bottom here. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. So now we have one eye done. Now I can do the other one. Like this. Then over here. This is so stressful. Uh, like this. Like this. Okay. Now then. This. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Whoops. Huh. No. What the fuck is going on? Control Shift
Hold on.
C.
Let me step away. Maybe that'll make things work.
Motherfucker. How dare you? No. No. Why? If I do this, they're gonna flip around. That's not what I want. It was working earlier! I'm so fucking confused, guys. I'll have to do it manually. Fuck this shit. Okay. I'm just gonna do it manually at this point. It'll be much more easier. Okay. Like this. Like this. I still see a bit of issue. Like this one here is fucking... This one here. Let's like this. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can like, whoops. Okay, no. This is all precision work at this point. Okay. Okay, next up. Let's see, iris, color, shadow, pupil. Is that all of them? I'm missing something. Uh, IR effect. Nope, not this one. I effect XY. That's what I was missing. Like this, like this. Alright, code, see you around. I'm locked the fuck in, alright? You gotta understand, I'm very much locked in right now. The eye might be a bit too high though. Like this. And then only the lockpicking lawyer could open her up. Yep, at this point, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like Control Shift C. I just noted that isn't any red in your eye. I mean, there's a bit of red in my eye. Why? So I can visit you so we can change that. There's red in my eyes. See? See? Huh? I am so confused. What the eye doing? It's best. Like this. True. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see as well. Mm, it was mid. That one was very mid, Red. I'ma be real. What if I put like extended interpolation on this thing? Because right now it's moving, it's pretty bad. That could be alright. But I feel this eye is not proper. So I'm gonna do the other side. Eye iris, eye color, eye iris shadow, eye pupil. And then there's eye effects. Uh, I'll work on it. Yeah. You should. Okay. Oh. And then okay. Next up over here. And then this one here. Like this. And then Let me do a bit of oh yeah, I need to adjust the iris themselves. Okay. Like this. Like this. And then uh the eyelash. These ones here. Okay. Lash R group. These ones. Okay, let's check. Control S. Mm, let's see. IR head IL iris shadow iris shadow. And then like this. What do we think? What y'all think? Eyes looking smooth so far? I do have to redo the wave right now because it's fucking buttfuck ugly. Hang on a second. Let's just delete that for now. I'm gonna check without wave. So wave deform. So lash wave. Delete. You guys need to help me like judge it because I cannot look at my own model while I'm moving my eye around. How are the eyes looking? Are they looking centered? Can you guys tell me? He's alive. Yes, she's soon to be alive. Centered and moving smoothly. Awesome. Now, do I want to open this can of worms and start doing the mouth or It looks centered to me too. Awesome, awesome. This is wonderful. This is just wonderful. I want to check if there's like some parameters in this thing here that I can check. I need to... Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking lose it with this fucking key, this fucking Windows. Okay, that looks all right. Yeah, that looks all right. And now with the animation. I'm very happy. I'm very happy about how they came out. I just need to I hope Rebridger can fucking register my eye a bit better though. I'm almost tempted to do an export. I'm gonna do an export real quick. Export for runtime. Because I want to see with I want to see with VBridger how my eyes are gonna react. Which means I'm gonna have to open up a VBridger. And then need to see how this thing is gonna react. Okay, VBridger is connected. Connected to VTube as well. This is gonna take a bit though, so bear with me. Whoops, that's my fucking... Why is it there? Sorry about that. Aha. Okay. VBridger Calib. Okay. Next up. Next up. Once that's done, I can throw it in VTube Studio. Enable. Let me check if VBridger is connected to this thing. Discord reactive loading valid for blah 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 blah. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, is it in the phone instead? I need to check. Yeah, it's active. Okay. VBridger is active. And then we can go ahead and set everything in this thing somehow. Not fucker, not fuggle, mouse run. Oh boy. I have no idea how that's gonna turn out, but fuck it, we ball. The VBridger model is extremely like reactive, like it is crazy. Like fucking hell. You can turn so far with this thing. It is insane. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Next up, I need to open this here. Export for runtime, export motion. Save. Okay. Next up. Let's see. New folder. V2 V Bridger test. All of this goes in here. Control C, Control V. And then Control C, streaming asset, live 2D model, Control V. Oh boy, here it is. It's time. It's time to play. It's time to play change models. All right. I'm still waiting for it to load. It's gonna take like a bit of a minute. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. My bad, G. My fault, slime. My texture atlas did not export. We're back. Why did my texture not export though? The fuck? That's a first. Huh. Let me check. Oh wait, are they still in the fucking folder? Is that what it is? Yeah, there they are. That's a mishap on me. Streaming asset, live 2D models, temperature test, Control V. Okay. Now I go back to it like this. And it should work. Aha. Auto setup. Okay. Now then. Gonna bring this back here. Hi. Woohoo. So let's key something real quick. So add hotkey action, set onset expression, create new expression. So I can see myself, bald to 1, okay. Done. combination. Numpad 1, done. So if I pray numpad 1, okay, good. Good. So that's done. Next up. Input. Uh-huh. VBridger, there they are. Let's see. Jaw open Y and Z? Okay. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to find out when I get to that. So, I squint R, output. IR squint. We're gonna set them up like everywhere. Input. Jaw open X to fucking jaw open. Next up, wait. Ram or squint. No, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'm setting them wrong, but you know, we're here to fuck around and find out, you know? Mouth shrug to mouth shrug. Next up, mouth funnel, mouth pucker. Mouth pucker. IL squint. IL squint. What else am I missing? Can I click calibrate on this thing? Bringing this a bit closer to me. Ba-da-ba-ba. There's still something very wrong with my eyes, and I don't know what's going on. It's a tracking thing, I'm pretty sure. Can I, like, tap to calibrate? No? How do I edit this, then? I don't know. I fucking don't know. How the hell do I fix this? Hang on. How does anything here works? I don't know. The input curve. You do be bald, dear. Yes, it's because it's so I can see better, you know? Let's go to here. Let's do... Wait. All the way up here. Idle animation. Scene 1. That's done. So, yeah. It's starting to be something. Why do I have... Oh, that's because I'm stupid. I'm looking. Sorry. I understand. The bangs do get in the way when trying to see your beauty. Aww. That's cute. That's adorable. Okay. So... I need to check the parameters, essentially. Settings. They're not... They are not registering. Do I need to do something? This is odd. Hang on. Let me see on my good screen. Bridget. Man, I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing. Oh, VTS. I need to load this one, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, I did so what now? Oh! It's registering! It's registering! I can blink! Woo! I can blink and it's registering properly! Woohoo! Ow! My neck. Oh, my neck. Oh. Let's fucking go. I did not finish the fucking physics on them. Okay. But hey, V-Bridger worked. Yippee! I'm so happy. Okay, before I touch anything else, I'm gonna go back to my live 2D, and we're gonna hit save. This is so fucking amazing. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. Save your file before I end you. I already did. I just did. That's the thing. I just fucking did. Okay, so the eyes are still gonna need like a bit of adjustments because I forgot to finish the fucking physics on the shard. Like a dumbass. So... Oh my god, V-Bridger is so amazing. V-Bridger is so amazing. V-Bridger is so amazing. Hang on. Yippee! Hi, Salus! Hey, I don't have anything key to this one though, so you're gonna have to wait a bit until I get everything sorted out. I'm having fun right now. Let me have this moment. So I know what I'm gonna do now. Just to have Salus! Wait, come back, bitch! Get your ass back in here! So. Hi.
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh yes, actually. How be Salus? How are you? How's your art?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Nice to see that you are doing very good progress.
I can blink now. I can blink now.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I'm very happy. This is like
I can hear that.
the best thing ever.
Yippee!
And it's so smooth as well. Like, I'm very surprised. I'm very amazed. I'm amazed. This is why Life Duty is such a great art. You just see like everything comes together and oh my god. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
Okay, I need to then sketch something appropriate real quick.
Yes, put my shiny cranium. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. So in order to keep this around, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna load myself. I'm gonna load my own self right here. Ta-da! Wait, I can blink with my own fucking model now? Are the fucking parameters applying to my own model? Guys, V-Bridger, if I'm loading my own my first model with this model loaded, the V-Bridger parameters are somehow applying. Somehow it's registering my mouth even better. Look at this bullshit.
That's interesting.
I can chew. Wait. Oh my god. I can finally chew my food without you guys knowing.
She can eat. That this is development.
Look at my V1. Look at my V1, okay? It has a jaw open parameter already. This is very interesting. Cause I never rigged anything on this V1 for fucking the V-Bridger shit. There's no V-Bridger parameter on V1, but somehow it's working. And the mouth is more reactive too. And the fucking creature can blink now.
Creatura blink is wonderful.
Bah. Bah.
Oh.
Bah.
Bleh.
Imagine the atrocity that I can do with my other models. Okay, let me just put this one here. Woo. Just hiding my fucking thing around. Oh, that's gonna be ass though to fucking bring up now. What I can do is pin myself to oh. There we go. Never seen. Fucking I guess fling around, dude. Hang on. We need to find a solution. Up. There we go.
Masterful
so fucking
gambit.
stupid. This is so fucking stupid, but it works. Now I can use my V1 and then... Oh wait, no, I would need to... Woo! I can just fucking... I could like keep myself like this here. And just fucking... This is so dumb.
Truly wonderful.
And then yeah, fucking fucking dreadful in the corner here. Lamau. But yeah, this is beautiful. This is absolutely wonderful. Just watch a bunch of galaxies collide. What the fuck? The kitty awaken? Oh yeah, that's right.
Easily. Oh,
Grisouille! Yeah, she is awake. So, where the fuck was I? Oh my god. Okay, the shards. Back to eye shard. Where the fuck are the physics? There they are. Okay, as for phys. Yeah, I did not finish the physics on these things. So that's on me. However, I'm gonna do them and I'm gonna do them both at the same time. I hope I can do that. Maybe. Who knows? Or I make them unique and I just do them like separately. So let's see. Yeah, S1 does not have an open fizz. What the fuck? Or is it this one? Eye shard open fizz. Yeah, there it is. What are you scheming, Salus?
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. God, my face is so reactive. No, what the fuck?
To be wonderful.
I'm sorry. I'm still amazed at how much reactive the face is. Even though like this model has nothing V-Bridger related. The tracking just 100% improve. Holy shit, that's insane. Artgun and his friend who created VidBridger, they are amazing. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. This is just insane. Fuck. No, not yet. I mean, I can test that right now. Let's see what happens if I do it. Let's see. Pyong! VBridger works. VBridger work. Hi, hero! God, when I get to the fucking body thing, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Huh. Hang on. My tracking for mouth is a bit weird. It's a bit off on this one now. However, if I pull back out the this one here. But yeah, everything looks nope. The mouth tracking is a bit off. But you know, it is what it is. Yoop. Wah. This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, just have V2 loaded off screen and it'll go. Yeah, exactly. Salus, what are you scheming?
Yeah. You should hopefully see in a second. Or a bit.
Oh my god, wait, that means I have to hang on. Okay, I cannot grin anymore for some reason. Because if I do it, so if I do it, you see this now, chat? You see this now? You see this now? Do you see this now? I can squint at you. You see this?
Absolutely horrifying.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, fuck, I lost my model. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. Blah. Well, I deleted myself. This is so dumb. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm sorry, guys. This is so fucking funny. What if I put a creature now? I can munch with creature as well. uh, uh, uh. This officially became more peak. This officially became fucking peak. You know what's funny, Salis?
Yeah.
I can just constantly pop up little creatures around me.
Oh no.
I can
No,
just have
they're
like
multiplying.
they're multiplying. Yes.
Mm.
The hive mind, yes, sir. God. Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude. I am. How late are you gonna be up, Salis?
My sleep schedule is completely fucked, so I don't.
Okay. Would you like to participate in this evening's activities? You don't need to install anything. You just need to pay attention to a stream, essentially.
Maybe though I might have to keep it down then. But I mean, maybe sure, yeah.
Awesome, awesome. We're playing Monster Camp, by the way. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need 2 more people for tonight's entertainment. Because we did a lot of fucking progress today. I will need 2 volunteers to participate in tonight's entertainment. Or 3. I could host for 4 people and be the narrator. What you guys feel? Monster Camp. A monster prom game.
Horrifying.
How about it? Before I ask the goons. Who's interested? Speak up. Oh wait, I need to do the classic. I need to pull out the classic item. There you go. This thing. Me. Some fun I'm in. Alright, we have 2. We need 1 more. There you go. Work in progress. Not final. With all the fucking creatures around. Woohoo! That was my... Ha! Ha! Doesn't work anymore! We still have the fucking noise, though. Amazingly scuff. Yep. So if we don't have a fort, I'm gonna ask the goons if any one of them would like to participate, and we could start like very soon. You know, talk now. No, I do talk. Don't you see that little creature around me? Monster Camp. Which means I will ask participant to be in a voice call. It's essentially just... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Sailors, you're going to be probably muted because it's very late. That's the thing.
Yeah, I can talk like quietly, it's fine.
Yeah. Nope, doesn't know that game. It's a game where you... It's a multiplayer dating sim, essentially. So, if you want to participate, please join the War Crime Central VC. And I will go into a BRB, and I will drag you in when I'm ready. All right? Sounds fun? Yippee!
What?
Up there's a cat drinking wine.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
Hello, we're back. And I have volunteers. The cat you're seeing up there is Juan, the magical Latino cat.
Ah,
So, does any of you know what this game is, besides Barton?
I vaguely know about the monster dating series.
Yeah. So it's essentially that. It's you got 2 weeks before a major event happens, and you got to make sure that you get the stats needed to bag in your dearly loved.
Oh,
Hilarities ensued, and you will see soon why.
I'm scared.
Now, if you guys would please tune into the Discord's screen share, so you can keep updated in real time.
Yeah, I had to close Premiere Pro because my laptop was gonna explode.
Record it.
Dude, it was going
No.
Don't blow up on camera.
So, we're gonna be 4 players, with me included in it, obviously. Now, we'll do a full game, which is essentially like the full experience.
Oh boy.
And now it's time for me to keep my water bottle nearby because oh boy, is it going to be be harsh to voice all of this. Let me just set myself to the side here. Ah, Camp Spooky, the stage of some of our dearest summers. Back then, we were young and unafraid. With school far away, everything seems possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp. Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days, while the nights inebriate you with possibilities. It's like life could take a turn at every corner. And for us, it did. So, who wished to be player 1? Now, you know what? I'm gonna take a dice. I'm gonna take one of my very fun dice here, and we're gonna select the order of the players. So,
I called dibs
Courier.
on.
Courier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, you have some choice. You have Red, you have Sawyer, and you have this fucking fabulous thing. I don't remember their name.
Right.
Otherwise, you also have this. You have Jack-o'-lantern. You have Zoe. You also have. I don't know I don't remember their name. It's been forever since I played. And you also have Doug.
I remember Doug.
Then you have what's his name? I don't remember their name. And this one.
Dude, hit me with Doug.
Doug?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
feeling very laid back today.
So, do you want custom name, Doug or Turquoise?
Just name me Courier. Let's make it easy.
Okay,
We're here. Either.
Courier. Pronoun he.
Sure.
Adventure awaits.
Okay,
Oh,
so
frick.
you have to choose 3 items.
Oh no.
You have the Mech Griffin EP, the BFF Bracelet Kit, the Campfire Songbook, the Vampire Sun Hat, the Magic Mushroom Guide, the Lemonade Dakimakura, the Wood Carving Machete, the Smallest Violin, and the Blade.
I think god. I need the
Adding
blade
a whole new
blade.
angle to thirst
You
on
need
that one, huh?
Is that a fucking Beyblade? So you
I
need the Beyblade.
Blade.
Okay.
Blade
Bold
blade.
and fun.
Oh, it's a Beyblade.
I need the shrooms guide, obviously.
Intelligence and fun. Okay.
And then the lemonade dakimakura.
Charm and fun. Okay, so you're gonna be extremely fun. Now,
Yeah, I'm
player
fun.
2. Player 2 is going to be... Oh, General. Who do you want to be? Yes.
Ah, tough call. Out of any of this group here, or?
Yeah, and what's left?
Oh, I definitely have to pick the squid at the far end.
The squid at the far
Funny
end?
little-
Okay.
Yeah, funny little squid man.
What do you want your name? You want to be called Green?
Oh,
Noodles?
That's perfect.
Oh, Noodle? You want Noodles?
Oh yeah,
Pronoun?
he'll work.
I had an iguana once.
Okay. You have the marshmallows, the competitive tarot, the Sudoku Rubik Cube, the magma trekking boots, the sketchbook, the instant post camera, the hipster costume, the vampire sun hat, or the too many crosswords.
I don't know what any of these actually do, so I'm
So
thinking...
each item gives you 2 bonus in a stat. Sometimes you can guess what they do by what they look like. So this one would definitely give you like smarts. So there is six stats: smarts, charm, boldness, fun, creativity. No, I think there's only 5 of them now. Right? Yeah, there's only 5 of them.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
So
I'm gonna go with the hipster costume,
okay,
the camera,
you're charming and smart.
and
You're creative and
the-
charm.
The Sudoku Rubik's Cube, whatever you called it.
Intelligent and fun. Alright, next up, it's between me and Spartan.
I get to wear a stupid hat.
It is Spartan. Spartan!
I think he's dead.
1 second.
No, he's not
What
dead.
do you? Who do you want to pick between what's left?
Let's see. 'Cause I was gonna switch to my phone because I have other things I need to do at the same time.
I mean,
great.
you can switch back to your phone and I'll drag you back in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'll be in War Crimes.
Yep. And you're back.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you have some choice. Which do you want?
Other one.
Other one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
First dude?
Me.
All right. So, you want to be called Yellow, Oz, or a custom name? Spartan? Okay, okay, okay. Pronoun he.
I brought sunscreen.
Now, you have the choice between the BFF bracelet kit, the magic mirror, the tardigrade plushie, okay, the build your own golem, the pocket therapist, the shades on fire, the sock puppet, dragon heat, and the sword of Roar, king of the lions.
I need hat. Give me
You need
top
Hattie?
of it.
Hattie.
And what else? I can barely hear you. He's so far
Oh
away.
no!
Come back.
I'm back.
There we go.
So, which one do you want in the rest?
Sunglasses, please.
The shades on fire. Okay. And then now it's my turn, and I have a few choice.
You know what you must be.
You left the best for last.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna take whiskey.
It's whiskey.
Yeah. He's fabulous.
Try and keep up.
Oh my god.
All right, so I gotta
Hey,
show
it's
you the
anchor
pocket
arms.
therapist, the business anal paste,
Oh.
the flashback light, the Hellfire portable barbecue, the recorder, the Iron Maiden sleeping bag, the Swole floaties, Pokemon TCG, and bootleg 1. I want the Swole, Swole,
Good pick. Good pick.
Swole floaties. Oh, the
Anal
Hellfire
paste.
barbecue.
What a set of words to put together.
And I want the Iron Maiden sleeping bag. One might say that the Monster Prom had hardened us on the highs of low and lows of love. But no, in love, we're always absolute beginners. And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of a summer love loomed over our head. Introducing the cast of who you get to pick as your target.
Oh, good lord.
Close to the last day of camp, there was a meteor shower happening just 3 weeks away. Everyone knew that if you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so, a silent yet powerful pressure invaded us. It was the Monster Prom all over again. Everything seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on a meteor shower date, it was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people on that bus. Joy Johnson Jojima, 23. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times. A Ravi Mishra, 22. A hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who had turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. Calculator Hewlett-Packard, V1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. Dahlia Aquino, 20. A buff blue demon and warmonger who had set her sight on conquering Summernet.
Dibs.
Damien Levy, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. And Milo Belladonna, 23. A Death Reaper doubling as an internet influencer and who was profoundly in love with life and all its earthly pleasures. The bus trip was long, and all of summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. And so, it was clear. It all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression with the right person. Time to break the ice. Courier. Which book would you take to a deserted island? Interview with the Very Sexy Vampire, Famous Last Words, My Microwave Manual, The Little Very Angry Prince, Guides for Speedrunning Life, or The Art of War?
So, I'm a bit of a glutton for my rom-coms. So go ahead and hit me with the Interview with a Very Sexy Vampire.
Okay. Noodles.
Oh, that's a tough one. Go with the microwave manual.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Spartan.
It's important information.
Yeah, on
Give
an
me the
island.
Love and Art of War.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then me. Because the thing is, we can also target the same person. That's the thing.
Can.
I was gonna go with the Art of War, but I want to see different things. So I'm gonna go with Famous Last Words. Courier, you got Joy.
Oh wait, am I getting paired with the robot?
Maybe. Oh, you read that interview too. I really enjoyed it. The title left a lot to be desired though. So objectifying, why not interview the incredibly intelligent vampire or the exceptionally photogenic vampire? Oh wait, that last one's just a more elegant way of saying the same thing, huh? I think I need to reread the interview to think of a different adjective for a very sexy vampire. Courier, wanna help me? Noodles, you got Calculaster.
Oh boy.
I believe I have a cup nearby.
Oh, you read your appliance manual, Noodle. That's so nice to hear. So often, organics neglect to read the appropriate literature before adopting a new appliance or piece of hardware. It is truly sad to see. I am so happy you gave your microwave the proper treatment to read about its maintenance requirements and favorite foods. I was just reading the operator's manual to Coach's Crockpot. As a matter of fact, would you like to read it with me?
Yeah, sure.
Spartan, you got Dahlia.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! You read The Art of War too, Spartan? That book's awesome! I miss the way wars were fought in the 5th century. Soldiers back then knew that dying on the battlefield was the most noble way to go. Nowadays, they're all upset with safety regulation and returning home to see their loved one.
Oh, she's
So
fun.
annoying. Not you, though, Spartan. Anyone who reads the OG Art of War is a friend of mine.
Oh yeah.
That was easy.
Oh my god, I got
Setting up Star
Milo.
Walker.
Okay, that's gonna be a stretch for me. Oh, you've read Famous Last Words too?
Ooh.
It's one of my favorites. I love murder mysteries, ironically. Murders are so much more exciting and intriguing in fiction than they are in real life. I hope there aren't any murders at camp, obviously. But if there were, I hope you'd help me solve it, Whiskey.
I'm
We
going
true
to
crime
kill
fanatics need to stick together, after all. Oh my god, the hood.
someone. Pick the winner.
We only had 3 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. So,
I mean, they're already halfway on us.
so the way this game works is that you have five things that you can increase your stats with. So each day, each of the little thing, you will pick one place to go to. You can base yourself on your stats or just fucking wing it to trample on others. Up to you. So you have charm that is up here. You have fun at the lake. You have smart in the woods. You have creativity at the Camp Dome, I mean Scout HQ, and you have boldness at the manor. So,
All right.
where do you wish to go?
So my, I think smarts is what I'm gonna need. Oh wait, no. Actually, it might be frick, man. I don't know. Hit me with,
You're going for Calculator, right?
No, I'm going for joy.
Joy.
Her name.
Mm-hmm. I'm not too sure, honestly.
Sure either.
Because the Monster Camp is like the more treacherous one in the whole
Yeah.
series.
I don't remember if it was this one or Road Trip, which was the hardest one to actually get. I'm gonna go with Charm. You can't hurt to be charmed, you know.
Okay, so you want Charm.
Yeah.
So Camp Dome for you.
Are those people dead?
Today at the Camp Dome, the game is Charades Extremes. It's just regular charades, but apparently they love to stick extreme onto any classic game. It's your turn, and you get turn times the charm. Third is easy to convey just by using your fingers. But charm is harder. To get your team to guess it right, you act as if you were more charming than you really are. You manage to do that. You gain +2 charms by playing that role and bring your team to victory. Hooray!
Why are they dead?
Later, you're wandering around trying to tell if you have mercury poisoning from all the tuna you ate for breakfast when you see Joy and Scott.
I love taking pictures.
Yo, courier, check this out. Joy and me are doing photography. It's basically the art version of sport. Yep. We're taking a photography class together. This week, we're supposed to capture the majesty of nature. What would you say is more majestic? A small bush or a small shrub? you have a desperate need to be included in basically everything your friends do. So you whip out your phone and start snapping pics with Scott and Joy. Yay! Friendship! Suddenly, Scott pauses. He takes a big sniff of the air and inhales for about 40 seconds straight. It's an awkwardly long time to be inhaling.
What?
I thought something smelled kind of off. Joy, you okay? You smell sort of stressed out. Like that time I asked if I could eat macaroni just using my butt.
Ugh.
Huh?
don't know how to answer
Please, don't smell me. Hey.
Something doesn't feel
But
right.
I am a bit stressed. It's just that everything is so calm. And when things seem calm, that's usually when they're the least calm. It's the calm before the storm. When there's no obvious evil encroaching, that just means the whole world is about to be blindsided by the biggest threat imaginable. We should be more worried than ever. Do you think that maybe you saved the world so much you got used to saving it? Maybe you're just not used to chilling out? It's like me in football. When I see a football, I want to catch it. But somebody has to throw it first, so that it needs to be caught. Took me a while to accept that. No way. This is not about me and my emotional defense mechanism. There's definitely an ancient evil lurking just beneath the surface somewhere around here. Like, for example, look at these pictures. If this were a normal episode with the Coven, we'd spend the first 2 minutes taking photos and setting up some B-plot. And then we'd discover a mysterious omen in these pictures, teasing the larger evil that's yet to come. See? Doesn't this picture of a tree look a little foreboding to you? It just kinda looks like a normal tree to me. Looks sort of familiar, actually. I think I peed on that tree once. Oh god, is that an omen? Scott, you adorable dork.
He sat in a bowl of mac and cheese.
He did.
He tried to eat macaroni with his ass.
He watched the episode of South Park.
He just sat at it and went to town, huh?
Okay, so maybe that's not an omen. But what about this photo of a sunflower? At first I thought it showed off the elegant symmetry of the flower. But shit! It might be an omen! Alright, I'm gonna look through the pictures I took and find an omen because I want to be a good friend. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Oh my god, Joy, look! Look at this photo! It's so evil! It's so blurry! It's a blurry evil omen!
My goddess.
Nope, that's just your thumb. That's a blurry picture of your thumb. Akati, help me. Maybe this was a bad idea. Uh-oh. Looks like Joy's coming up short on omens and is about to be exposed as a total workaholic. Look through your pictures and find something ominous to help her out. So, in order to get across this section, you need to guess which of these two choice you have the highest stat for. So, the first choice you have is, this picture has a flock of birds, which are classic bad omens. If we connect the birds like you connect the dots, I'm sure we'd find an ominous warning. Or, the resolution is too high in all of these pictures. It's a clear omen that technology has gone too far. Now,
Okay.
you guys can also help figuring out which could be which by giving your guess to help Courier. So, I'm believing that the second one feels like smart,
It has to be smarts.
and the top
Right.
one feels like creativity.
Yeah.
She seems like a very creative person with all
Oh,
these
mhm.
moments and whatnot.
There's no. It's not bold or charm or.
Fun.
It's kind of fun, but it seems more creativity.
I think my best bet is to go to the bottom one since that's much higher than my creativity. Smarts is
Okay.
much higher than my creativity.
All right, so bottom one is your final answer.
Yeah.
You're not so smart.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just to clarify, are you showing us this photo because you actually think it's an omen? Like for real? This is what you think an omen is? Or are you just trying to show off the fact that you have an expensive phone with a high resolution camera? Weird flex for you. Yeah, you're supposed to flex with your muscles, not your mouth. Wait, I guess you can flex your mouth. I mean, you shouldn't flex with your words.
Not cool.
Especially if one of your friends really wants a good camera for photography class but can't afford it. And that friend is me! Scott wanders a few feet away, saying that he needs some alone time to take sad pictures.
That was sad.
That was pretty insensitive, Courier. Scott and I both love photography, but good cameras are really expensive. Sometimes, I let Scott just use my camera. And sometimes he uses his cell phone to take pictures. You and Joy both watch Scott. He sadly reaches into his pocket and pulls out a slightly mushy banana. Scott holds up the banana and starts looking through it like it's a camera. He points it towards a beautiful flower and then say click out loud. What a shame. That actually looked like it would have made a good picture.
You're not
No.
sidekick
You
material.
should probably apologize to him, and also, you should be way less of a jerk all the time.
Oh no.
Joy is clearly pissed at you. You try to apologize to Scott, but as soon as you approach him, he claims that he's getting a call on his cell phone and can't talk to you. Scott and Joy take off. You just wanted to brag about your cool phone. But that's such a crime? Apparently, yes, because you lose 2 boldness and 1 creativity.
This is all an illusion.
Noodle! Where do you want to go?
Well, I'm working with a robot, so I should probably dweep max and go for the woods.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, the woods.
Yeah.
That day, you get lost in the woods. You decide to
I'm a
study the
hat.
tree's bark and moss patterns to solve the situation. By reading one tree's bark, you realize which direction north is. By reading another tree's bark, you learn the exact age of the tree, 73 years old. By reading yet another tree's bark, you learn the tree likes Irish poetry and believes Buffy and Spikes were the ultimate ship on Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Okay.
Whoa, so much useless knowledge. You gain 2 smarts.
Didn't know the trees had opinions on that.
Trees have a lot of opinions.
You spot Calculester fiddling with what looks like a compass. You ask to borrow it because you have a strong desire for any object that contains the word ass.
Hell yeah, I do.
Hi, Eric! Sorry, I already filled the spot. Unless, hang on. Yeah, sure, you can have 30 minutes, Eric. Just be on my Discord and I'll drag you in and you can take my spot and I'll just narrate. Ass, hehe. So, let's keep going.
Ass.
Yes, of course. I want to see how well you perform. No joke intended.
the word ass.
So, you spot Calculator fiddling with what looks like a compass. You ask to borrow it because you have a strong desire for any object that contains the word ass. Let me just make sure that... Is Eric in my Discord is the question. I don't think he is. I'm gonna ship in an invite. Invite people! Eric! Who are these people? I need some. They are people from the community, essentially.
I'm not real. Don't look at me.
I can't see my screen. I'm blind from the sun. Where am I?
Yeah, they're just community members from chat, essentially. I can get you their picture afterwards if you want, or something. I should probably have a few of them even. Where's the tier list folder I have? Let's see. I should have that folder nearby. Let's see. Give me just a second as I find these pictures. Fuck. Where did they go?
I can see it now.
Huh?
I was actually blind for a bit. I was like, a joke.
tier list folder. Okay, so I have Spartan here. Do I have General in this thing? I do not. I don't have Courier either. I only have Spartan right now.
You don't have mine?
In where?
I don't have your profile picture.
Oh. Which one do you want? The cat or the cat?
I just want the one you have right now. If you can provide.
Yeah, I can do
If
that.
it's doxing your face, then please give me something else.
It's not. It's just my cat.
I'm looking at generals.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Pretty doxing cat.
I can give you this if you want.
Yeah. Just send them to me in DM and I'll transfer them to Eric.
Yes, ma'am. Doing a salute. We
On it. Why is it doing that? Oh, Discord's having a day.
Is it now?
I just realized the robot has the flippin' Pain 3 outfit.
The what outfit?
The Pain 3.
Why do
I
have to
haven't.
solve a captcha right now.
Right now, yep. Are you a robot? Because you're looking at a robot. You trying to date a robot? Are you a robot?
I am not a robot. I am a library computer, now sentient.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Forward to Eric. And forward to Eric. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Eric, just hop in. I'll just do it for you. It'll be faster if you're doing stuff. This. Cause me.
And now I have to fix something. Oh my god, that is way too much litter in the litter box.
What the fuck?
I was blind, remember? I pulled too much.
Huh.
Are you fixing a cat box right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you take a picture of your cats, though?
Da-da-da-da. Yonk. Alright, Eric, whenever you're ready, just hop in War Crime Central and I'll drag you down. Okay. So.
Though it pained me to deny your request, Noodles, I simply must decline. This is an experimental compass, which I am using for a special project.
Oh, I
You
see
ask him
what you're
why
putting it in.
his experimental compass has replaced the word Nort with great job.
Is this what people call
For encouragement. You see, this is no ordinary compass. What I am attempting to construct here is a moral compass. During my tenure at Spooky High, and subsequently here at Camp Spooky, I have noticed that many of our peers are, shall we say, morally challenged.
I feel like he's calling you out.
I am very morally challenged.
The cops don't have enough
It is not their fault.
This can only
I
go
know.
badly.
All monsters are fundamentally good. They are merely confused, and possibly sociopaths.
Yeah, like me. I don't know what's going on.
So in order to help them know what is right, and hopefully do a bit less crimes, I am constructing this device to help point them in the right direction. The trouble is, whereas ordinary compasses orient themselves according to the Earth's magnetic north, I do not know what ought to serve as my compass' moral north. At first, I was sure that I should point at Opera, but then I learned that she's breeding an army of snake people infused with her DNA in order to take over the world.
She is doing
Wow.
that. Forgot.
Wow.
Huh.
How does he know that, though?
Go the fuck to sleep! Annihilator. Fuck. You've been awake for an entire day.
That won't do at all. With so many Oprah snake clones slithering around, the compass won't know where to point.
Oh, that's the problem, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
He has his priorities straight.
Oh, but I have another idea. I can ask you for help. You are clearly a paragon of virtue, as evidenced by the fact that you are always following me around, trying to please me.
We have met twice.
He's calling you out, dude.
I
What
am
the
clearly a
hell?
paragon of virtue, yes, definitely.
What do you?
What do you think I should use for my moral north?
So, you have a choice between 500 copies of Immanuel Kant's Critique of Pure Reason, buried at a crossroads, or whoever's at the top of the official World Karma Scoreboard.
World Karma Scoreboard, huh?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know there was a
know
karma
if that's
scoreboard.
a good bearing to point a compass at.
Okay, so what do you choose?
The smart option would have to be the 500 copies. Of,
It doesn't mean that there is one of them is gonna be smart. It could be like a boldness and fun, or charm and creativity, and yada yada.
Oh, I see.
You just need to deduct.
Oh, they also might be at like a certain number it's looking for too. You might be at the meet or beat it.
Possibly. But I would find it. I would not think that they would put those at the start of the game. Maybe more in the longer longer run, essentially.
I know MonsterCon does something like that for.
Yeah, that's because MonsterCon has integrated essentially Monster Road Trips mechanics to it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
the books are calling to me.
500 copies.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
All right. You're so smart.
Oh.
But where do we get 500 copies of Kant's seminal moral work on such short notice?
Oh, you've already got them. The last page of the Critique of Pure Reasons read, by the way, the greatest categorical imperative of all is to go out and buy 499 more copies of the Critique of Pure Reason.
Success maybe that's not a very good book to morally. Oh no. I did good, but I don't feel morally.
Sorry, I was replying to Eric.
Thank goodness, you decided to express your morality, though through consumerism, Doodles. How very modern. Come, let us bury your book.
Okay, that was
Initiate
sarcastic.
come procedure.
No, please.
Please assume the position.
Do you guys imagine if a computer could come and just be like the fucking 50 kilobyte thing like
I assume it would come like a printer and just print out a sheet of paper. That's the closest you can get.
Yeah. It just doesn't stop pushing out paper.
Yeah.
The printer is the penis of the computer.
Correct.
Yeah.
I love computer anatomy.
The printer is the penis of the computer.
What a further printer.
You head out into the woods with a couple shovels and get to digging. It's nice to share some manual labor time with your metal pal.
Hey,
You
Machine
get
Man,
all
how about
sweat.
print me a
You
couple
get all
pages?
sweaty from the hard work. Cal doesn't though, so he asks you to smear some of your sweat on him so he can feel included. So romantic.
Oh, so romantic.
At last, you finish burying all 500 copies. Only dead. Do you remember? Books aren't magnetic. Dang! But suddenly,
Bummer.
Look, Moodle, my compass is going haywire. And the ground, is it shaking?
it is indeed. From the pitfalls of book, a glowing blue hand emerges.
I am happy. We've summoned him.
Oh my. It appears the book we planted have sprouted into a morally ideal person. It's just as Count wrote in chapter 7.
Is this an occult manual?
The morally ideal person rises from the dirt. Their eyes glow with golden light. They have big titties and a huge wiener.
Hell yeah!
Whoa!
Hell yeah!
Hello, morally ideal person. What is your name?
The only name that it is categorically correct to have, says the apparition. Douglas!
Huh.
Is it now?
Fellow organic life forms.
Hello, Douglas. Would you like to be the moral north for the compass I am making?
Well, I was going to travel the earth, righting wrongs with my supernatural power of moral reasoning. But it is categorically imperative to do nice things for people when they ask you to. Very well. I will stand here for eternity in order to power your dodgy compass.
Wow, you are truly a paragon of virtue. Thank you, Douglas. I will come and visit you all the time. By the way, can I call you Doug?
Whoa.
That would be like calling Immanuel Kant Manny K.
I'm calling him Manny K now.
Indeed, I am already learning so much about moral reasoning. Farewell, Douglas. I shall visit you every day.
Cal stays true to his word, and the lessons he learns from Douglas make him an even sweeter boy than he was already. As for you, you content yourself with +2 charm and 1 smart.
Yeah.
So that's where those went.
I can do this.
Spartan, what do you need?
That was an adventure.
It's only get better from here.
Boldness
Trust
and
me.
fun. You do not need intelligence
You want fun
or boldness.
or boldness? I mean, your boldness is lower. Your creativity is even lower.
Boldness.
But boldness. Ooh.
Yee.
Okay.
Bold.
He wants to get haunted.
Top 9.
As you're searching the haunted manor, you come across an enchanted doll that promises to grant all your wishes. Cool. You take it. It possesses you, of course. It turns out that the spirit that was inside it is exactly like you in every way, so nobody notices the difference. The only difference is that the spirit is a little bit bolder than you, so you basically gain 2 boldness.
Yay! Existential dread!
The lesbian pose.
You link up with Dahlia
that-
afterwards. She practices headbutting rocks while you give her pointers on headbutting rocks.
It's perfect.
Use your head.
Get off my land.
Hey, stop headbutting my rocks. Your rocks? Well, if they're yours, how did my forehead blood get all over them, huh? Sorry, Tooth. Those rocks and that precious forehead blood belongs to me. I've purchased Camp Spooky. You stole my evil laugh. What could a fiend like you possibly want with a wonderful, high mortality rate summer camp like this? High mortality rate.
That's not our problem.
Everyone loves a good
Nothing at
shopping
all.
mall.
That's why I'm demolishing Camp Spooky and replacing it with something much more evil. A suburban shopping mall.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Motherfucker, he's so fucking evil. He's so evil. He needs to be stopped. But no! Camp Spooking means no classic summer camp experience, and no classic summer camp experience means no best summer ever!
This is
I won't allow it! I will defeat you in glorious single combat when I'm through with you. Your broken bones will have broken bones! You think mere violence can stop me? Please. If you break my bones, I'll just buy replacement bone from destitute millennials.
No, there's lead still in them bones. You don't want.
Your physical attacks are useless against me, Dahlia. But the true source of my power is Capitalism itself! Capitalism has no bounds!
I mean, kind of right.
Alright, I have to go run an errand real quick. Someone told me there's still a rainforest that hasn't been burned down yet. I'll be right back to the bulldozers.
Man.
He's so evil. He's so evil!
It's not even. He's not even having fun with it. He's just destroying random stuff.
I mean, he's having fun.
He's got to go to it.
Yeah. No, I can't let him win. I'm allergic to letting other people win. If he's right, though, my fists are useless against him unless I defeat capitalism first. But how can I attack something that has no bones? Surely capitalism must have a weak point. If only I knew what it was. Oh, you have an idea. Capitalism's weak point is... Capitalism depends on the void in our souls, which we fill with
genitals.
consumer goods.
Kick it in the
That's his
nuts.
weakness. Fill the void. Or, it's genitals!
Kick it in the nuts. Right in the money bags.
Which one, Barton? The genitals? You're so fun! But he said capitalism has no bones. Are you sure it has genitals?
Yes.
Of course it does. How do you think it managed to fuck the poor so hard? Oh. Holy shit, dude! Oh, that's a sick burn.
Also, your genitals don't got bones.
That's... Yeah, there's no bones in the genitals.
Oh, that's only bones.
Yeah, only in the...
Thanks.
Wait. So you're telling me that people...
There's an entire
So you're
museum.
telling me that fucking people... Monsters who have bones in their genitals can break their dick.
You can break your dick without bones.
Yes, this is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look it up.
Oh, I get it. By genitals, you mean the fact that capitalism preys on our innate sexual urge in order to tempt us to make purchasing decisions that are ultimately against our greater social interests. Why is she so smart all of a
No.
sudden? Why is she so smart all of a sudden?
It's her special interest.
Thus, perpetuating a
Oh, yeah.
cycle of consumption which empowers elites while keeping the poor destitute.
I just wanted to kick it in the nuts.
Yeah. I just want to kick it in the nut. Yeah. That's for sure what you meant.
Impressive.
That's brilliant! Then we just need to stop that and we'll be victorious.
Yeah, we just have to stop it.
I used up all my think power on that one big sentence. Of course!
Oh,
How will
well.
we ever think smart enough to destroy capitalism's genitals?
Blew her whole
Should we
load on
recruit
that.
Joy? Vera? Perhaps sexy purple gummy bear Liam?
What?
No, those are other characters, essentially. No, you don't need that kind of competition. There's only one way to solve this. The dumbest way possible. You mean punching the entire United States government until it outlaws sexy advertising?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dahlia took the stupid word right out of your mouth, which is hot because it's almost like kissing. You head to Washington, D.C. and punch the government right in the bill, temporarily putting a damper on capitalism worldwide.
You just went there. You just did that.
Your little shenanigans.
Curses!
has cost me
Profit has
millions
never
of
been this low.
dollars.
Damn your socially
worked.
responsible punching. You win this round, summer campers. Now I have to go lobby the government to undo all the good works you just did. It will take me 24 hours. At least, how could you inconvenience me like this?
This isn't.
You haven't
over.
heard the last of Mr. Papa's evil CEO. You hear me? This isn't over.
Buonissimo.
Well, looks like that's the last we'll be hearing of that creep. Good work, Spartan. The way you punched the president was extremely attractive. Oh my god. Spartan has
we're in-
canonically punched the fucking president of the United States. You can
Spart,
add that to
you're
your
going to
resume. Nice. You've been working on your sexy executive punch for just this reason. You gave 2 creativity and 1 boldness.
Better hoof it.
And now it's time for whiskey. Eric should be about to join us. I could always ask him if he wants me to do this first round, and then he can join in, or we can wait.
For some reason my Discord broke. I'm back.
Your Discord broke. Do I need to restart
just
the
overthrew the
stream?
I'm back. We're all good.
So congratulations, Spartan. You can add to your resume that you punched the president of the United States.
You kicked the government in the balls. You actually did it.
Congratulations. He defeated. You defeated capitalism. I'm so proud of you, man.
You did such a good
We
job.
can hate capitalism too.
And Douglas is still out there.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Alright. Let me just check if he's gonna be ready soon. I guess I can do this one run. In the meantime.
Fuck
Since
it up
we
on
are
purpose.
doing a long run. So. I am dumb as fuck. But I'm extremely bold. And the rest is normal.
Yeah.
And I have creativity and fun right now. Alright, Eric. Make sure to join the VC on my Discord and I can drag you in when you're ready.
Get in here, Eric.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Look at him. He's so handsome.
Oh, I have mixed feelings about this.
That day in Monster Scout, they teach you how to use the stars and trees bark to find your way when you get lost. Why is it always tree bark?
Can I rage bait the forest?
Rage
It seems like I can.
On the internet.
Oh.
As a test, coach leaves you in the middle of the internet. You easily get lost. Before you know it, you're watching the Spanish synchronized swimming team perform a routine based on Stairway to Heaven. You don't earn the orientation while in the internet badge, but you definitely gain +2 creativity from watching such beautiful display of skill. Afterwards, you get yourself trapped in one of Coach's famous lecture about the dangers of wild animals. Oh boy. Hang on, I need to get in character. It is on. Okay. In this danger, the species continues to roam the woods, abandoned by their dark master. Purposeless. They're a plague on the natural wildlife. They're great!
Good job.
So funny thing about Coach is that when I started playing this game with the goons, I was making this joke that he was Tony the fucking Tiger, and turns out in the first game you learn that he is the son of Tony the Tiger.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So I was fucking right all along.
You got him. You pinned him.
Except that Coach hates unhealthy habits. So he decided to literally go against his father's wishes and decided to become like a health advisor rather than someone who sells unhealthy sugary cereals to kids.
Are Frosted Flakes really that bad?
I mean,
it's a lot of sugar in those flakes.
But I am confused, French coach. Do these creatures really deserve such torment? All they did was invent the former Google Plus platform.
Kill him.
Surely that is not grounds for...
Kill him.
How tragic.
Google Plus? Is that what you've been talking about while I ignore everyone in livestream? The psychopaths behind that global tragedy are here?
I realize you are attempting to help.
Google
I haven't heard that name in years.
Oh my god, I'm hurting.
They made you put your real name on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Dude. Oh my god, that hurts to hear.
God damn.
I'm
We need to kill them.
recoiling right now.
We need to kill them.
Ah, the goat things.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand how a social media platform could be synonymous with the word tragedy.
No, Calculaster, darling. You are too innocent and naive to understand Google Plus was a festering boil on the smooth, perfect skin on social media. It was completely unusual, and yet it was everywhere. YouTube, Google accounts, in your backyard, knocking on your windows, asking when you finally post a status. And now its former developers have been loosed into our woods instead of being properly rehomed and other failing companies.
That's getting the gun.
Thing to do.
They've completely disrupted the local ecosystems, littering their electric scooters everywhere and offering a crowdsourced alternative to birds.
But birds already exist. Why would anyone want to crowdfund a product to fill a hole in a market that doesn't exist?
Oh, you poor
Don't
thing.
you get it? This is Google Plus we're talking about. They made their careers on filling holes in markets that don't exist. This epidemic must be quelled and the Google Plus developers captured. Otherwise, they may start Google Plus again. I can't go back to those dark days.
Oh, they really hated Google Plus.
It was pretty bad.
Eric!
I was grabbed immediately. One second, chat. I gotta set up the audio.
No! Now! You're in here now!
Where's Discord? Where's the Discord
You're
audio?
in here now!
Okay, Eric, tell me if you can see the stream. You can capture it and just stream it on your end if you want.
Okay, one sec. Well, I've got to do like audio stuff, so one
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna give my throat a bit of a break in the meantime. Wait. Okay.
Where is it a non-game?
Eric, do you have a virtual sound mixer?
A virtual sound mixer? I do not know.
Oh, you do not? Okay. Because I would have told you just put Discord like in a separate mixing option, and you can just capture that instead, so you won't have to always just reset Discord audio every time.
Let's see if. All right. Hello, chat.
Hello.
Say hi to Kalia.
Hi, welcome to my SUBATHON.
Hello, Kalia.
Yeah.
So, who all am I meeting and saying hi to right now?
Well, allow me to introduce you. Scuba Mers the Unknowable is General Knot.
Yes, hello.
We have the Spartan Sheep, who made my V-Run medal.
Spartan, you're here?
Yeah, Spartan is here. And we have Courier.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. Gonna reduce that volume. What is that?
I reduced it already.
No, Spartan, you're fine. It's Eric. It's Eric's end.
Yeah,
All right, Spartan.
that's fair.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3 out of you, please?
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Right down to 60%. That works.
So, well, you're just in time to pick your choice. So, Eric, your character is Whiskey. You are a macho man unicorn. Rainbow
Do
unicorn.
I have a way to like hop in with you guys? Like this has an online mode, right?
Do you see my stream?
Yeah, I see
in
your
the
stream.
Discord. In the Discord.
In the Discord. Yeah, I mean I see that. This game has an online mode, right?
It does, but it would require everybody to have the game. This is why I'm streaming it myself.
Oh, so I didn't need to reinstall this game, get this set up or anything. No.
No. Is that where you were?
You can just capture my screen share and put it in your capture.
Don't worry, they don't move too much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll close that.
Clown.
Wait, does that mean I have to be pulling audio through Discord? Oh gosh, that's gonna be interesting quality.
Scuff's part of the fun, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is...
Yeah. Welcome to Last Minute Setup, people. Featuring your favorite agent of chaos, me, Kalia. Hi.
Screen that. Stretch.
I mean, I think what you can do as well.
No, don't worry. I had something set up when I was collabing with a friend of mine who.
Yeah, you pop up the thing and then you separate it from the Discord.
No, I'm pretty well set up. I had a friend who was an actual face live streamer, and I had to set up a thing for grabbing his video as well. So
that sounds miserable.
Just a little bit. But hi, everybody. I guess I'm a little late. You said I have a choice to make, or?
Okay, so we're currently in the middle of this one. Could anyone recap what's happened in this one? So essentially,
You guys plan on sharing chats? Well, I could have. Hey, Kalia.
Yeah.
Kalia, can you suck me into your chat?
Of course. Give me just a second. I'll be right in. Alright, this. Go to here. Go to here. Start together. And then I. Yes, let me call. Invite guest. Eric. Yeah, that one. Send invite.
I just got a message. What?
What?
Who is it?
And we start sharing chat.
Let's see here. Share chat is on. Okay, got it.
Here we are.
Wait. Our chats. Hey, chat. People in my chat. Say hi. Say hi to Kalia.
Yeah, say hi to Eric, you bozos.
Hi, Spartan. Wait, you're in the. Why are you in the chat, Spartan? God damn it. Don't you trick me like this.
So, what you miss, Eric, is that essentially, they were discussing about the horrendous application that was once known as Google Plus. And now they realized that the developers of Google Plus are still actively rampaging around, and that's why I was currently talking about. So let's go back into character.
Care of them.
That's why us four gotta capture them. With your combined effort and my brilliant leadership, we should have this presence fixed before the fat lady can stream forever. This is a great plan.
Hey, we just gotta get the fat lady first, then she can't scream. Problem solved.
Now, let's see. All we need to do is slide into their DMs that stand for Dirt Mansion, which is where they're living. That actually isn't what that stands for.
Always believe in
And
yourself.
then we photobomb them until they're too weak to fight back. Then we relocate them to our thirst trap. We can find lots of those on Channing Tatum's Instagram.
What the hell? Wait. What did you guys invite me to? What's happening?
Coach, I have to teach you about Skibbity Toilet right
Oh,
now.
no.
You need to learn about this.
No. Hold on. I have not been here for more than 5 minutes yet. I have not been here for more than 5 minutes yet. And already
toilet lore.
And already I'm having to react to Thirst Trap, Channing Tatum, and Skippity Toilet. What the fuck? No, what the fuck?
This is a classic monster.
Is there no warm-up period for me? What has your subathon been up to this point?
Rigging my model and playing games with community.
You missed the warm-up.
Alright.
This is a warm-up,
Alright.
So
listen, I'm sorry. I restreamed to both Twitch and YouTube doesn't let me go live unless I have a thumbnail, so I had to get something prepped real quick.
I see.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's actually insane.
I mean, wait, Kayla, did you not share my thumbnail with your? The three of them are here. I made something using their icons and everything.
Hang on.
Oh man.
Well, if you're trying to send it into the live streaming channel, I don't think we have access to look inside.
Hang on. Control C. And look in VC text.
VC text.
All right.
Right into the deep end. I know, Ulta.
Yes. 10 out of 10 thumbnail.
I'm on the top. Should be.
Oh my god. Mexac, thank you so much for the follow. Hi.
Hi. Wow, that's my legacy now, I guess.
Yep.
Damn.
This is
Don't worry,
who
it's a
you
good
are.
legacy.
Hi, Legged. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna let you guys.
There's 5 factions in Skibbity Toilet.
There's 5 now?
Wait, let me think. Okay, toilets, cameramen, TV heads, speakers.
But those are all like.
Wait, factions or races? Wait, what do you mean?
They're the same. They're one
like
and the same.
electronic.
Pleasure to
people
follow
in one
another
thing,
creator.
though.
Well, hello,
No,
Mexac. Welcome to my subathon.
Well, yeah, but aren't they one faction?
We are currently in starting a game of Monster Camp alongside Eric. Yes, that one. Good friend of mine. We also have the Spartan Sheep, who is the owner of my Viroid model. We also have General Nom from the Junicord community, and Hero from my community.
Hi. I don't know how I got in here.
Oh, there we go.
Well, you
I just
see,
kinda
you
show
made
up
the
sometimes.
mistake of walking into my trap.
You admitted your existence.
And you made the mistake of actually going to collect the trap. Now you're stuck with me.
All right. So I have a little adorable Kaylee in the corner. Do any of you happen to have a Fugi set up, or?
Uh,
I have an outdated Fuki.
Okay.
no, I don't have a food.
I'll just stay with bug-eyed Kaylee.
I mean, I
Made
could
by Captain
Photoshop
Jelly.
a mouth on this picture real quick.
Oh God, please don't.
It's just like high definition lips on like a 40 pixels fucking picture.
Well, that's
Just
already
a fucking
what it is.
SpongeBob zoom in moment. Just actors.
I kind of want to use my Vroid to just like do the poses from like Ace Attorney for Godot and have that be my Fugi.
So.
So?
Okay, clearly Coach is worse than useless in this situation. Do you have any idea on how to round up this invasive species before they roll out another convoluted like system? So, Eric, if you don't remember, you will get 2 choices whenever an event happens. One of these 2 choices is tied to your stats. Whichever stats you have the highest will allow you to succeed, but you have to guess which one. So, your 2 choices are stand under this huge net and shout, "Does anyone have an idea for an app? The perfect lure." Or open a new Asian fusion restaurant, but the floor is just a bunch of leaves over a pit of spikes.
All right. So to fully catch up, we're all controlling one person, is what I'm hearing. We're not doing the.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I think. Let's see here. So obviously, what do we got? Really good boldness, really good creativity. Everything else, okay.
Your smarts is not
so
the
good at the
best.
smarts. So I think the top one feels very charmed to me.
Or perhaps even bold.
New Asian fusion restaurant. I do like a good pungy pit, so I guess I think we should open a new Asian fusion restaurant. But
All right.
Or it's
what?
just a bunch of leaves over a pit of spikes, you know?
All right, all right. So is that your final answer?
Yeah, 100%. What you
All
missed
right.
so far is Channing
You're so
Tatum,
creative.
thirst traps, and the lore of Skibbity Toilet, I guess.
You're so creative, Eric.
That seems
Oh.
illogical, Fran whispers. It will be impossible to serve food over a pit full
Is
of
that
spikes.
Ultima?
How can one open a restaurant without food?
That's so
Oh, you poor uncultured thing. Everyone knows restaurants aren't about food. They're about experience. If you serve food at your restaurant, you're just part of the herd. Just follow my lead, and I swear that our restaurant will be the hip, trendy, and regrammable. By the way, Eric, your target is Milo, which is the one who's currently
What?
talking.
I don't think you're gonna tell me who my target is. Listen, I'm showing up late. I'm the monkey wrench in this. I don't think I
sorry.
have to consent with the crowd.
Oh no.
All right,
No,
then you
no,
do what you
no.
want.
Okay, well, marry Tony the Tiger then. Do it.
I would love to see if that was like an option, like a secret
I
ending.
know my taste. I don't know any of these characters' names, but I'm seeing a robot man. Is that an option?
That is
That's
Calculaster.
mine.
That is
Calculaster
Mine, you
Hewlett
can't
Packard.
have him, he's mine.
Aren't we the same person first and foremost in this
Nope.
game?
Nope.
No.
What?
There's 4
No.
people.
Oh, wait! I was told we were all control.
No.
No, no, no.
I literally asked when I was making this choice, are we controlling the same person or not? And you're like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like, oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
But
I'm
no,
sorry.
there's 4 different people, so we're not controlling the same person.
I'm sorry. I'm bad with
Okay,
words.
now I guess I'm caught up. Ugh.
Sorry. Communication is not my strong suit.
All right, so we're controlling different people. What color
Yes.
am I?
You're pink.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm pink. Got it.
Oh,
Wait,
hey,
if we're
Caleb,
controlling
you're
different
good.
people, why were you telling me I'm going for Milo? Wait, hold on a second.
Because when we started
What
this,
just happened?
because you missed the start. I'm sorry.
Too bad.
So wait, who was pink? Am I stealing someone's character?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. You're taking my space, so I can just narrate.
MySpace.
Because I want to. I want to see you
I
guys.
can take some, I don't mind taking
First Google
voices if
Plus,
you want to
now
play through
MySpace.
your character.
Do you want to do the male voices?
I could do whatever voices you haven't fallen in love with yet, and you can keep controlling your character. That's fine, okay?
Nah.
I just ask that Kalia keeps talking into that cup.
Oh, she had her hand over her mouth. I was real
No,
confused.
I have my democratic mug right here with me.
He just want to thank for the 40 years and 1
All right.
month you gave us.
So, Milo makes good on this promise by carefully selecting the decor and creating a menu of authentic street food that no one from the street could ever dream of affording. Calculaster helps you out by running some simulation and hacking Yelp to give your place glowing reviews.
You have to hack to do that?
They just made a
Soon,
bunch of fake
a
emails.
long line of former Google Plus devs, drawn by the scent of cherry blossom and gentrification, has formed outside your restaurant.
What is the scent of gentrification?
I don't know.
Probably like lavender or some shit.
Apparently it's
Definitely
fusion
something.
restaurants.
Floral.
The first
Probably
group of
just
tech
smells like
bros
bleach.
are let inside. They immediately fall onto the pits of spikes and die.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Crap, kids. Our cover's been blown. No one's going to eat here now.
You're trending, darling.
Are you kidding me? Of course they will. We're providing these lovely customers with an authentic neighborhood experience. Being impaled by spikes and decomposing underground is the best way to become part of the local culture. Milo is so evil. I love her. I love them, I mean. Milo's right. The techies are more than willing to die a gruesome, stabby death if it means they're interacting with a restaurant that's finally real. The irony is lost on everyone. You kill like all of them. It's a successful endeavor that leaves you craving an Indian power bowl. You gain 2 charm and 1 smart.
Damn.
Now then.
Yes, Indian.
Alright, everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud for the other players before clicking.
Oh.
John Halo Master Chief.
Okay.
John Halo.
Fictional character?
Sergeant Johnson.
Yeah.
There's so many of those.
Oh yeah, you just
fictional
gotta
character.
pick one.
Yeah.
Fuck it, man. I'm picking SpongeBob.
Okay.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Okay, so we have John Master Chief, we have SpongeBob, Spartan,
Sergeant Johnson from Halo.
Sergeant Johnson, Eric.
He knows what the ladies like.
He does.
Wait, should I be throwing one out here? Are
Yes.
Is
Yes.
this for characters? Wait.
Yeah,
No,
throw
hold on, I'm
choose
choosing
a fictional
Squidward.
character.
Squidward, final answer.
I know the
Mrs. Fowl.
Mrs.
Ooh, that's a
Fowl?
great choice.
Whoa, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good
You're
one.
the manager of a burger joint. Player order to decide
Kalia, what's
based on which fictional character. I'm the narrator. I'm the storyteller.
No. We agreed. You're taking back control of your character, right? You're gonna hand me over voices to do. Come on, keep up.
damn it.
Come on.
Fine,
You know what, how
fine.
about-
Fine,
How
fine.
about
Hang on. I'm not
Kalia?
looking at what I haven't read fully the thing, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Fictional character. I'm taking Caboose from Red vs. Blue.
Ooh.
Yeah. You're the manager of a burger joint. Player order is decided based on which fictional character would make the best assistant manager. Stop debating now.
I feel like Sergeant Johnson actually, he's a sergeant.
Yeah. I mean, Master Chief.
Assistant manager? No, he would be a horrible assistant manager.
See,
He would
Hey,
yell nonstop at the manager and the employees.
here's the thing. I could only name a few times where Master Chief failed to complete his assignment. Just saying.
Listen,
Hey,
aggressively over, like.
Okay, I feel like Caboose could not.
Yeah, Caboose cannot.
Okay,
so
I
that means
have I picked Squidward, and he was actually nominated for a manager position at one point.
To be, but SpongeBob beat him, if I remember correctly. So
Squidward willingly handed it over.
Yeah, no, in the movie, Squidward was actually going to be the manager of the Krusty Krab too.
Yeah.
And he handed it
He
over
wasn't
to
a
SpongeBob.
kidager.
A kidager, yeah. Oh, hey, Eric, I edited a mouth on this horrible JPEG. Do you want it?
Oh my god,
I mean,
why would I want that? Why would I want that?
Oh my god.
Then why did this cat bring me this dead bird? I
Hey,
don't want
Do you want
this.
it?
hey, I didn't bring you anything.
Want this.
Okay.
So, let's decide the player orders. I believe we said that SpongeBob is the best one for assistant manager.
Squidward. Yeah, it was
Squidward. So,
Squidward from SpongeBob.
who picked up Squidward?
That's me.
Which you are courier?
I'm Noodles.
You're Noodles. Okay.
Who am
No,
I?
no,
Second
wait.
one.
What were you about to say? Were you about to say I'm the funny one?
I could compete for that title.
Yeah, no. Caboose is definitely last, cause holy shit. Somehow, Caboose is literally just like the fucking restaurant falls apart and somehow Tucker dies.
Tucker did it.
Tucker did it. Yeah.
I would say Master Chief would be very overqualified, but I think he could definitely.
He doesn't do management.
He doesn't talk much.
Yeah.
But he does get the job done.
And he was a team leader.
He is a team leader, so
He
technically
does have
speaking,
experience. Yeah, he does.
I mean, does he
So-
have Cortana in his head at the time? That's a better question.
Wait, but no, because he was
Cortana in there too. Then
he was a Spartan team leader before he had Cortana.
Oh, yeah,
What are we
that's
talking
right.
about?
Master Chief was a Spartan team leader at the age of 15.
Listen, I don't know why y'all want to erase the period where the Spartans were just going out cracking down on rebellions and killing insurgents.
No wait,
Cortana's
even
kind
But
of
come on,
cheating.
that was way before this.
yeah, but like flipping, Sergeant Johnson is flipping just immune to the flood.
Sergeant, I think Sergeant
That's
Johnson.
a very good managerial skill.
Sergeant Johnson.
Because he
So
did
Sergeant
survive.
Johnson should be second or third.
Yeah. Sergeant Johnson should be
Johnson,
second.
it could be either or.
I
So-
can't break the tie. I don't know who Johnson is.
All right, so
black guy
I'm
from
gonna flip a
I haven't
coin.
played Halo.
I'm gonna
What?
flip a coin.
What?
Heads
I
or tails.
should.
Rye, I should time
Heads.
you out for that.
All right. Head or tail?
Heads.
Courier. Heads?
Tails.
Yeah.
It is head.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 2, 3, and 4.
Looks like Cortana is there too. Cortana
No. No,
All
you
right.
should have picked Cortana. then.
Evening. Noodles. Where do you want to go?
Hello?
Evening? Is this different from the day? Or...
Yeah, it's
Nah,
it's another round essentially.
Yeah.
You go get your stats.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
close
see.
now.
I should probably go to. I should even out my
Come
stats
on,
a bit.
Richard.
Put me in the manor.
The boldness.
Richard,
alright.
name a single ridiculous stance I have ever taken. That you
Oh my god, Noodle. You go into the haunted manor with a group, only to immediately split up once you get inside, as is customary.
As tradition.
You quickly get lost and have no cell signal, but in a stroke of genius, you follow the signs to the haunted manor's lost and found to wait for your friends to pick you up.
Nerd.
You find all sorts of cool lost knickknacks while you wait. Some bloody glove, a haunted high pod, an oldie place trailer by Michael Jackson, but only normal Furby that still managed to be the creepiest thing in there.
Oh, hell yeah.
At the bottom of the box, you even find 2 boldness. Yoink! Who in their right mind would throw that away?
Ooh, piece of candy.
You manage to find some downtime in the manor to spend with your 3 closest friends at camp: Taskmaster, Joy,
Hey, girl.
and John Doe, the lovable deer-human hybrid who has been such an integral part of your high school adventures that I hardly need to tell you how important he is.
Oh yeah, me and him go way back. He's a deer, so we rode around the field like a horse.
Dear God.
The 4 of you have gathered in the haunted manor's kitchen to bake some chocolate chip cookies. It's normal and pretty nice.
Is the cookie haunted?
Must we bake these cookies in the haunted manor? It is dangerous here, and also the last batch of cookies we baked came alive and would not stop
I'm
screaming
sorry.
until you ate them.
Because I was just listening to it over stream, and the audio quality is a little different in Discord. It caught me a bit off guard.
I too was traumatized by eating those sentient cookies.
Laughing at my
But
man
this is
like
the
that.
only place in camp with an oven. And by the goddess, I'm gonna do a normal activity tonight if it kills me. Do you wanna do the John Doe, Eric?
Oh, sure. Well, I hope it doesn't kill me.
Smiles John Doe, who you have known since childhood.
I'd hate to get murdered before I can get back to my tent and French my girlfriend.
French me instead.
Hey, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the Quebec flag right here. I'm gonna French all of you.
Well, not that kind of French.
Donc quoi?
Donc quoi? Don't worry, Johnny. Nobody's getting killed tonight, or my name isn't. Hold on. Was that window open a second ago?
Yes.
I do not know, friend Joy. I was just taking a call from the creepy man who lives at the local gas station. He said to warn everyone never go into the haunted manor if ye value your sinful lives.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Says John Doe in that charmingly weird way of his.
Sounds like trouble. We better split up and investigate. Caught myself about to say look for clues. Okay.
I almost said.
All right, gang, split up and look for clues.
You got it, Fred.
If
No,
anyone
no,
else
it's me,
had
John.
suggested it, I'd say that was a ridiculous and dangerous idea. But we've been through thick and thin together, John. I trust you with my life.
If I had a life, friend John, I would also trust you with it. You have been a cherished part of my brief existence, and I cannot imagine what I would do without you.
Kalia, I'm so happy you gave me this John character. He sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah.
He's so cool. I've known him for like 30 years.
He sounds like the best figurative character. 3 minutes later.
John, you have been stabbed. Please stop bleeding immediately.
He can't hear you, Calculaster. All that bleeding made him dead. Looks like it's up to us to find the bastard who did it.
Who could have seen this coming? God damn it!
No, Joy. That is not what Johnny would have wanted. He was always saying, if I ever get murdered, please call the police instead of trying to solve things yourself.
No, John.
He did always say that. It was one of the things I liked best about him. Damn it. I guess we better call the cops. More than 3 minutes later.
I don't know.
Says one of the cops who called.
Murder is a really incendiary word. Are we sure this guy didn't just like have a blood accident?
A blood accident, huh?
There's a knife in his body. Are you blind?
Alright, whoa, whoa!
Says the other officer.
Who's the cop here? You or us? Because if it's you, I'm gonna be really confused about why you called us.
Why did you went full like, hey, I'm walking here?
Hey,
I feel like you don't understand the cliche about detective cops who don't know what they're
Up in
doing.
the air.
Hey!
Come on.
My God. Oh man, you heard that all cops were bastards, but these guys are too dumb to even suck. How can you show them conclusively that a murder happened here? So, you have two choices. Point to the message John wrote in his own blood before dying. I was definitely murdered by that dude right behind you. Or purchase John's autobiography published 5 minutes ago and check the final chapter.
Oh, that's
Exact.
a tough
For
call.
Kalia.
Dang,
Isn't that
John
a joke from
standing on
Spaceballs?
business.
Hey, yeah, it might be. Can I just not answer and the cop doesn't die?
Nope.
Hey,
You have
I
to
like
take a
it when cops don't die. I like this dude.
Oh, that's a tough call. I like both of these answers so much.
Come on, you gonna make the cops wait?
Oh, I gotta check the book again. I'm picking the book.
You're picking the book?
I'm picking the book again.
You're so smart.
Noodle is right. The autobiography of our beloved John Doe was just published on Amazon. I shall download the ebook immediately.
Calculaster downloads Johnny's autobiography and prints the last chapter out of his ass, so you can all read
I
together.
knew it! That's where it was! That's where the printer is!
Of course it. The printer is the genitals, obviously.
We called it!
Yep.
Exactly.
We were right all
Oh, he's
along. I
perfect.
love detective work in this game.
Huh.
Gotta all read together, right?
Sorry. I just saw like a fucking article. Disney and Universal have sued AI company Midjourney for copyright infringement.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, that was
It's
found out.
starting.
Also,
It's finally fucking
if we're
starting.
taking a quick pause, Kalia, someone has redeemed something in my chat for you.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for this one because they wanted me to say something to you, Kayla.
Oh.
They wanted me to say,
That was can't do it with me and I'm bullshit.
You're welcome.
Very
Hey, if you get channel points, you can make me say it for you as much as you want.
Hey, ara, or whatever.
Aura, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh my God, Spartan. Okay. Skibbity.
Hey, let's read this book already. Come on, there's
All
a
right.
murder going on.
Oh my goodness, this is so tender. According to this autobiography, Johnny spent his final moments thinking of us, his most cherished friends. Look, he even mentioned me by name. I'll never forget my friend Joy, or the wildlife refugee we founded for wood nymph affected by deforestation.
I can't believe they fucking killed John.
And even as I was being brutally stabbed to death by Jerry, Camp's spooky resident slasher killer.
Oh, he's on the payroll?
Jerry.
Oh my god, that's you, Eric!
He's on the payroll, that's cool.
So wait, is this a character we've seen before? Is this 100%?
This is a new one.
This is
100%. All right, we got some kind of fucking murderer. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck, I can't come up with something fun on the spot. So just
hey,
that's me.
Hey, it's me, Lauren.
I can't help but smile as I recall the long walks I used to take with Lester, where we discussed the nature of love and what a yeness is.
What the fuck is that? I don't want
There is an especially long segment devoted to you, friend Noodle. Apparently, the time you spent together in the Space Defense Force left a truly lasting impression.
What the fuck is our backstory, dude?
We shot down a satellite. It was really cool.
If you're interested, Chase, this is
You can't-
Julia. She's
you
currently
can't
having her subathon on Twitch.
Yes, I am. You can't resist taking a peek. The best part about you comes near the end, when the blood loss is really starting to get to him. And and as for my most fuckable friend, Noodles, my only regret is that I spent so much time Frenching my girlfriend that I never got to French him.
I was so on point with my joke of inviting you to join. Oh, gee.
Man, we could have wrote a different way, dear friend.
Wow! He was dying of multiple stab wounds. Of the multiple stab wounds I inflicted. But in his final moments, all he could think about was his intense desire to French noodles.
That's fucking beautiful.
I'm gonna miss you, John. We could have had something. Me and Gerfer could have done a threesome.
Yeenies means hyena? I've never heard hyenas called yeenies before.
When I looked it up, I came across a Total Drama Island OC, so that makes more sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, check VC text.
I'm so moved. I don't even feel like stabbing right now. Hey, that'll make it a lot easier to put you in jail, dirtbag.
Says the taller of the two cops, pulling out some handcuffs.
Now that we have a signed witness statement, this case is open and shut.
God, I suck at this.
God damn! I hate getting arrested. Can I at least keep my stabbing knife? Of course you can! We're
Says the shorter
cops,
cop.
not knife thieves! Great! It'll look like I'll be seeing you summer campers again real soon.
I will have my vengeance.
Excellent work, Noodles. It seems that knowledge truly is power.
And now that I think about
Knowledge!
it, you might actually be my most fuckable friend too.
Oh, I'm
Everyone agrees to
room.
spend
what
more
the
time
fuck?
imagining what it would be like to make out with you, because it would be rude to ignore Johnny's final word. Even at that, he is still the ultimate wingman. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
Am I gonna steal your girl?
God damn it!
Steal your girl.
Courier, where do you wish to go?
Okay, so I need smarts and creativity based off that last one. So I have no creativity, but I got some smarts. What's up with that?
You want to go for smarts?
Yeah, send me the woods.
All right. That day, while hiking
Birdies.
through the woods, you find a tree with the words G plus S forever carved on it.
Oh, so cute.
Then, on another tree, you find J is a liar and a cheating hoe. Oh, that's less
It should have been 5 ether. This is what forever gets you.
Then, yet another tree, you find S. I know you bang like 12 people abroad in Europe. Don't dish what you can't take.
Oh.
Ooh, the trees are probably gossiping about that.
Oh.
On the last tree, S
Ooh.
ducks J. It turns out J live on 7889 plus 2 smarts lane.
Oh.
Oh.
Boy, you sure can learn a lot from trees.
This trees have been talking this whole time.
The trees are speaking shit. Holy crap.
Yep. You're wandering aimlessly around the camp looking for joy for a very important reason, completely unrelated to wanting to smooch her cute face, when suddenly...
You again?
Courier, there you are. I've been wandering around camp looking for you for a very important reason. Wow. Oh, you know what that means.
The world is at risk again.
The world is going to end! Woo! Oh.
Hell yeah!
Huh. Guess you didn't know what that meant. There's an asteroid headed right for us, and if we don't complete this incredibly complex and epic ritual to alter its path, this could be the end for the whole planet.
Is the ritual... kiss him?
Probably. I would hope so. There has to be a kissing part.
Do we die if one of us doesn't get a date?
You dive in to help. Things starts well. You burn a pentagram into the ground, find a place to... You find and place the 10 turtle guardians and hang strand of garlic from every third sycamore trees. By the time you reach the step where you have to get the entire camp to run around in circles shrieking and wailing, which they do with great enthusiasm. It seems like nothing can get in your way.
Oh!
What is all this unsanctioned running and screaming?
Why did nobody tell me there was a fucking spider lady?
What?
Because she only, I think she only
Exactly.
appears in this game. Hi, and Fricks.
Spider Guild.
There is a strict sanction running and screaming only Balsius can boogie. Stop
is a
these
spider.
shenanigans at once.
But Camp Director Miss Weaving, we're preferring a magic ritual to save the world from...
If you wanted to do magic to save the world, you should have done that earlier in the day when I gave everyone a do a magic to save the world break.
Oh, God.
But I didn't need to do magic to save the world then. I need to do magic to save the world now.
Young lady, I am so sick and tired of your generation using magic to solve all your problems. In fact, I'm going to confiscate your magic so you learn how to cope without it.
I don't...
That's ridiculous. Magic isn't a game you can just... Wait, what the fuck? Where did my magic go? Why can't I feel my magic?
This
Oh my goddess, she did it. Camp Director Miss Weaving took away my magic. Now how are we going to save the world from this asteroid? Psst, that's an easy one. You know all about stopping asteroid without using magic. All you have to do is...
punch it real hard.
betray your usually inclusive nature by passing strict legislature forbidding the immigration of asteroid to Earth, or treat the cause, not the symptom. Cancel the Ricky Martin concert that the asteroid is undoubtedly coming to Earth to attend.
Oh. We already defeated capitalism once. I think the best way to do it is now change the legislation.
No clue.
So you want the first answer is your final offer?
You say it like that. Now I'm second guessing.
I'm asking for confirmation before I press enter.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
All right. You're so smart.
All of these songs are in Spanish.
Did you actually look who Rick Martin is?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I also don't know who that is.
Y'all don't know. Am I old? Is that what's happening right now?
Probably.
No, it's...
Yeah, but I don't
Fuck!
On the one hand, wait, what's up? Wait, why did you say fuck?
Because he's old. Because he's old.
Listen,
We are at fire grade.
I did a collab like a month ago. There was a bunch of Zoomers. They all thought I was literally 35 or 40 is what they
Hey,
said.
I'm...
So I'm still
Hey, I'm
recovering
old.
from that.
Yeah, I'm old too, I'm
Listen.
just uncultured. Okay, that's fine.
Listen,
Wait,
I am
is it not
extremely
35?
ignorant and uncultured, so I understand. People have
also
been
not
trying
an
to
English
teach.
teacher.
People have been trying to teach me that there is an entire season of Skibidi Toilet. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Why?
I've only seen like 60 of it.
Look, it's just robots fighting. It's fine.
And every time someone
fighting is so
and every time someone like,
late.
wait, you don't know X? I'm like, no. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, late.
You could ask me anything about if I know something, and I would probably say no, I don't.
Oh yeah, he knows. Yeah.
You know what? What?
Hey, type shit.
Type shit. On the one hand, I hate that kind of narrow Earth-first thinking. But on the other hand, in this case, we do actually need to save the Earth.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Narrow.
Fine, let's do it.
Oh, I just had an idea.
You use the universal language of politics, aka lying, to rush your legislature through the process as quickly as possible until it's brought onto the floor for debate. What's up, Courier?
Okay, why don't you just call on people to do voices? So like, because there's a bunch of us in here.
Yeah, sure. If we can split the voice if you guys want.
Yeah, split the load. Cause I have my water next to me anyways.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'll keep Calculator and the ladies.
Yeah, no, my main character fucking died.
Huh?
John does.
Alright.
John, yeah.
It's such a good name too. Good character idea.
You passionately explain that scientists all agree that the meteor is coming to Earth and that this is a catastrophic event that could destroy the planet. You speak of mass extinction, extreme weather events that could kill thousands, new disease caused by change in weathers, melting the permafrost, a collapse in food production. But no one seems particularly moved by this.
Hey, Kalia.
What?
Would you be willing to say what kind of event it is again, please?
What kind of event?
Yeah, what was the adjective they used? It started with cat, I believe.
Catastrophe?
Catastrophe.
No, catastrophic, I think is what you said, yeah?
Listen.
Catastrophic, I think is what you said, Kalia.
Oh my god, hero!
Can I hear you say catastrophic again, please?
Please do it. He's so funny.
For me.
Catastrophic.
Yay!
That'll be 5 gifted.
Eric, cough it up.
Sorry, I can't have Twitch open because I'm doing my own stream and it causes like data problems. So I'll have to get that later.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, sure.
Shit.
Hey,
more like catastrophic. Yeah.
Didn't the government get punched like?
This is why you're an
today?
English teacher, Eric. Wait.
Hey!
Hey! We got +5 gifted! Thank you, hero. What the fuck? Wait, Eric, are you an English teacher?
No!
I thought you were.
God fucking damn! I'm literally a QA tester.
Isn't that the same thing? At the end of the day, you're right.
I might have forgotten.
No,
Not really.
Yeah, isn't that
No,
what,
I'm playing video games.
Yeah, don't you have to write an essay afterwards though?
Hero.
An essay? You write bug reports?
It's an essay, man.
It's an essay, man.
I have never heard something that has more clearly informed me that you've never done QA work.
Actually fucked up and like to do QA work once. Only once.
Anyway.
Hey,
But
I
no
didn't
one
correct shit. I just wanted to hear her say it again. I said nothing about it being correct or incorrect.
Yeah. Just send me the video once you're done with it. Just make sure to share the video once it's done so I can reshare it.
Yeah.
Alright. Instead, you make up a bunch of bullshit about how the asteroid is coming to Earth, both to lazily soak up welfare and steal jobs from hardworking monsters. For good measure, you throw in some additional nonsense about the asteroid intending to do crime in some sort of vague and generic way. Somehow, the idea of an asteroid stealing jobs and doing crime is super convincing, when the literal threat of extinction somehow was not. Your law is passed immediately. Huh. This has been a truly weird and depressing journey through legislature.
Hell yeah.
But on the upside, no way in hell is that asteroid going to be able to get its visa through this Earth. Indeed is not, as the resulting law is completely indecipherable.
Oh, you almost did it again.
Well, Miss Johnson Jojima, I'm impressed that you managed to harness the cruelty and paranoia of our legal system for good. You may have your magic back now. Hope you've learned a valuable lesson about the importance of having a backup plan in case your magic is ever unavailable to you.
My magic was only unavailable because she took it. The only thing I learned today was how much I hate power-tripping teachers.
You would make an interesting
And how
love
much I
interest.
like you.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's a good
What you
lesson
doing
to
with
be
the
on the right
ride?
side of. You gain 2 charm in 1 farm.
Options.
Spartan, where do you
That
wish to go?
wink, that wink looked
Oh,
nice.
I was playing Roblox.
My fucking god!
He is a zoomer.
He's a fucking zoomer.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
In general?
Just while we're doing this? What? God damn it! This is like DMing for D&D again.
Yep.
All right, what are you doing on your turn? What?
Oh,
no,
sorry,
I was
I was on my phone.
playing something on my phone.
I closed the Roblox, we're good.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Spartan,
Yeah.
where do you wish to go?
If you're going to play games, at least make sure you have a pre-existing addiction to it.
I turned the game off when
Oh, look, Courier just launched Warframe.
I have a pre-existing addiction.
Wait. Kaylee, wait,
I'm
is
gonna
Discord
lose it.
capturing your Steam notifications?
That was
Am I?
pretty good.
Is it?
Is it?
Is
Hey,
it?
Courier, how's Warframe?
I'm not actually going to play it. That was worth it.
Good bit, 10 out of 10.
Wait a fucking second.
Turn off that Steam overlay.
Oh my god, you do realize now you could keep making that joke with different games.
Oh, I
Yeah,
totally
don't
can.
Wait, is it? Is it capturing
Until
my
she can
fucking
turn it
aurora?
back off.
No?
Speaking of which, I'm playing this new game.
Oh, look, the DMs!
Speaking of which, I'm playing this new game.
Oh,
called
he's
Doom.
playing Doom now.
Oh, that's fucking... That's because of your... Oh yeah, that's right. You have fucking... my screen share. Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, show it.
Oh wait, you're
Oh.
doing... Wait, are you doing a broad screen share?
Yeah.
Or not
no.
not a specific application share?
Hang on.
Well,
Let
if
me
you
check.
capture specifically Steam, I think it also pulls up.
No, it should be
Actually, I
the
could be
same.
wrong about
I
that.
mean, you could also use your OBS to do a virtual camera and capture the virtual camera.
That could also work, yeah. Anyway, Scott has spotted a life. So,
Yeah, it's
Alright,
Spartan,
so, charm. Which is, I believe...
Sure,
this-
why'd you make me-
the-
You need
the
charm.
camera.
you want to go
Why would you
there.
do this?
Okay.
I'm in a bag!
Today, you're
Hold on,
playing the
hold on,
most
back.
dangerous Camp Dome game of all, Charm Wars. The rules are simple. You must gain charm by the end of the round, or you will die instantly.
You better not die.
No!
Spartan, you better earn some charm
Just
quick,
like John.
in the next 10 seconds, or you're gonna fucking die. Holy shit! Earn some charm already. Oh, okay. Thank God. You just earned 2 charms. Phew, that was way too close.
Tempting fate.
Later, you find Dahlia punching a rock. This would normally be pretty standard, but you realize her expression has a shade of sadness. You go ask if she's okay. She's not. Oh, hi, Spartan. You must be wondering why I, Dahlia Kino, am not in my usual cheerful disposition. I
I know you all expect me to keep morale high, as I am the questionable leader of this camp army of ours.
You have literally never seen her as that, but you're not about to interrupt her.
Best? You see, I've been lately enjoying the many pleasures of summer as I get closer to my goal of having the best summer ever. But might all these pleasures be making me weak in the process? Oh. I've been so focused on summer when before my only season used to be conquest season.
Ooh, I do like that season.
I think we all know what the problem is. It's Damien!
Overcast,
Alright, let's kill
blood
him.
red sunrises.
Of course it's Damien.
Conquest is a great scene.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah.
Gotta kill him.
Yeah, my whole thing used to be being Damien's rival, conquering the 8th circle of hell and all that. But summer
What
camp has
circle is
opened my
8?
eyes.
Let me look.
Yeah, you do that.
'Cause 9 is what? Traitors?
I'm not sure. But summer
No, I
camp
don't
has
read-
opened my eyes.
Fraud. It's fraud.
Fraud.
Wait,
Damien is like...
she wants to be queen of fraud?
Huh.
Okay. I mean, you do you, girl. Not what I would have guessed. Okay.
But summer camp has opened my eyes. Damien is like super lame. That idiot has 0 survival skill. I saw him checking a Therese bar to find the nearest McDonald's.
Okay, but that actually works.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's the
trees know where
silverest-
McDonald's is?
Of course.
They've been helping. They've been
Have you
saying
not-
so many things.
Have you not paid
Oh.
attention to the trees?
I just thought they were. Listen. I just thought they had tea. I didn't think
The
they
last
had
time I asked a tree, it pointed me to the nearest rice patch.
Listen, I was only here for them like spilling tea on a relationship. So I don't.
No, dude, they're full on Redditors.
Oh,
He's the silverest of the silver
no.
spoon. It's disheartening. I cannot see that the wimp as a rival anymore. But a healthy rivalry is an essential part of a warlord's structure to remain strong. I know this because I've watched all kinds of informational documentaries on being strong, such as Dragon Ball and Naruto. I think
God.
one of those was even filmed by Michael's Moore.
Michael Moore?
So I got worried that I would become weak by having no rival.
Was a Naruto
I started
movie?
punching this rock in the hopes that we'd become sworn enemies.
The joke is,
But it's not working.
the joke is Michael Moore makes documentaries on like climate change and like hospitals.
And Naruto apparently.
And
Naruto.
Naruto, apparently.
Yeah.
You tell Dahlia you'll become her rival. A rivalry to remember.
Aww. Will you be
Nah.
my rival? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nah, you're just saying that so we can build some sort of sexual tension.
Oh,
Oh
she's
my god.
It's not red.
I don't blame you. Anyone would leap at the chance if it meant they get a spoonful of this buff, beautiful
yeah.
blue bod.
Lighter.
But enemies to
But you were
lovers sounds
confident,
like
girl.
more of a Ravi or a Joy thing. Not my jam though. Sorry. That's
You're not
that's
gonna break her choker today.
But if Dahlia's not into sexual tension with rivals, maybe she's into intimacy, trust, and eventually sexual tension with good friends who help her in an hour of need. So, your choices are: don't overthink it. Jump headfirst into it. Punch the first person who crosses your path and let rivalry blossom over time. Or, you've surpassed Damien's level by far. But what if you had a rival that was a horrible creature made out of 14 Damiens? That may level the
No.
playing field.
No, 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 no.
14's a lot.
Yeah, not even
That's
like,
like-
how,
That's
how
like
many
almost
make up the
15
Megazord?
Damiens.
Okay, this one's tough.
This is the thing all over again.
The first person that could be anyone.
Yeah.
It could be
It could
you.
even.
It could be you. It could be you. It could even be.
Who's dead?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna go for 14 Damiens.
14 Damiens
in a trench coat?
in a trench coat?
No, it's a horrible
That's a-
creature made out of 14
That's not a
Damiens.
trench
Like
coat,
the,
that's a tent.
They'll be wearing a trench coat. And it takes
No, it's
14
5
Damien
to
it
make
is.
It's like the corpse thing.
Aw,
from-
you're not so smart.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay, I'm intrigued. Damien turned out to be a sad little wimp. Maybe 14 Damiens together will add up to something worthy of my time.
Let's get down to
The math checks out. Does it though? Anyway, you roll up your sleeve and recite a black magic spell that you may or may not have not created a rainy Saturday months ago during your being obsessed with Damien phase.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Halfway through chanting, you realize you never actually perfected the harem of Damien spell, since that evening you get distracted and derailed into voraciously writing Paul Blart smut.
Oh, dude, drop the link.
Paul Blart, Mocha, Paul.
To this day, you're equal parts ashamed and proud of the result. Paul Blart 3 Mallcock.
That's such a good name. Holy crap.
Ooh, that is good.
Oh my god.
That's a great one.
Pop.
But what can go wrong?
Oh my god. It
Who's
is like a
voicing
corpse
this?
thing from Helldivers, man.
Hey, that's about 14.
Alright, who wants to voice this?
You pick Kaleo.
Fuck it.
I can't
Well,
yell into the
Hero,
mic, it
go
keeps
ahead.
cutting it out.
Alright. Whoa, he's a horrible mess. But I guess Damien is that too, so it tracks.
This is a takeover.
Hey you, massive Damiens, wanna fight?
Spicy red baby.
I am not spicy red, baby.
Oh.
Man, as impossible as it sounds, I think this thing might be 14 times the wimp Damien was.
Spicy red adult.
I am spicy red hot dog.
I think it is a spicy red baby.
Sure, lame massive Damiens. Sure you are. Anyway, Spartan, I think this was a terrible idea, and you probably are dumb for having terrible idea. I'm gonna leave you with your weird, thirsty creation. I have some Paul Blart smut to read. Bye.
At least she's reading your... Yeah, at least she's reading your stuff.
Oh no, if you could only tell Dahlia that Paul Blart smut is also another thirsty creation of yours. But alas, you must respect the sacred vow of secrecy of the holy siblinghood of Paul Blart smut writers, for that is your duty as a Paul Blart smut writer. Okay, that's not true. You just like saying Paul Blart smut out loud. Paul Blart smut. Funny.
It's a great line.
In any case, you lose 2 charm and 1 fun.
Hey, wait, why is
Paul Blart
Damien
smut.
like wearing lingerie in one of those legs?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright,
The spell is
Whiskey.
harem of Damiens. What the fuck? What's your question?
Oh, I just didn't think they'd actually... Okay.
Okay, so...
Thought they'd all be naked.
So...
I mean, they kind of were, though.
I'm gonna go for
Where
the
you
lake.
going, Kalia?
I'm gonna go for the lake.
I thought this
Oh
was...
my god! Woo!
That day, you decide to take swimming class in the lake. You learn all sorts of cool swimming techniques. The backstroke, the side stroke, the Macarena stroke, the mime having a stroke. All those strokes sure are fun, though
Show you
perhaps
a
a
few
bit
strokes.
medically concerned. You gain +2 fun.
You know, I'll let you narrate
Sorry,
this
I was
one.
distracted.
I was only gonna do it for yours.
Yeah, go
A
ahead.
wild Milo appears. Your heart starts beating fast. Is this another one of your dreams about Milo baking you a loaf of bread in the French countryside?
Why is this? Why have this game read it? How's what? It's just the French. It's super common.
They can tell.
This is like the 3rd event that we had a French involved.
Fancy meeting you here.
Whiskey, I've been around looking for you, and now here you are, in my clutch.
I've got a gig.
And now that I've found you, want to do me a favor? I got a soul-reaping gig today, and I could use a helper. Winky face.
You're 80% sure that this isn't a dream. You agree to help Milo. They lead you to a fresh corpse with a soul waiting right above it. The soul looks like a dope blue orb.
Hello, hello.
Hi, I'm Dad, but my friends call me Milo. Let me be the first to say, congrats on shuffling off that pesky mortal coil.
Anybody want to be a ghost?
Who wants to be the ghost?
Oh, I've been expecting you.
Oh,
I assure you're here to lead me to the afterlife. I died for a few minutes when I was a child, so I'm somewhat familiar with the intake process.
He died of old age.
Exactly. Oh, I love souls who have died before. They're refreshingly chill. I'm just going to ask you a few questions before we go. First, state your name, please.
I am Remedius Targaryak, Commander of the Mer King's Guard and Knight of the Mer Realm. Praise be the Mer King.
Praise be the Mer King.
Praise be the Mer
yes,
King.
the cannibal nation. And just to confirm that you're actually dead, how were you killed?
Prepare thyself. 'Tis a terrifying story. I served many years on the Mer King's Council.
Oh, I picked a good voice for this.
But 'twas the Mer King himself who killed me.
Damn.
Praise be the Mer King.
Praise be the Mer King.
Praise be the Mer King.
Praise be.
Praise be the Mer King.
One night, the Mer King was
We're gonna say
attacked.
the Burger King.
The Burger King was
The
attacked in
Burger
his sleep.
King!
He survived, but became paranoid of his small council, thinking the attack was a coup. His paranoia led him to behead me, his most loyal knight. Praise be the Burger King.
Praise be the Burger King.
Praise be the Burger King.
But the Burger King was wrong. Just before my death, I discovered the attack was orchestrated by an ancient order who have authored many terrible acts across history.
No!
This foul order is known as the Masters.
The
They execute their devious plans. They chant, Masters, Masters, Masters. But they spell it with a Z. It was horrifying beyond belief.
Masters.
And I happened to notice that the Masters had quite admirable derrieres.
Oh.
They were caked up to a ridiculous degree.
Get on business this night.
I'm liking this fucking cult. Okay.
Oh my god. Wow, that was a lot. I'm just going to check the death by courtly intrigue high fantasy box on the forum.
Praise be.
Now that we've completed the identity and mortality checks, I see that you qualify to choose your afterlife destination. Congrats! Which afterlife would you like to be taken to?
Every moment is beautiful.
There are infinite afterlives that you can choose from, so really, the only limit here is your own imagination. Ugh, that's so poetic. I love my job.
Oh, bother! I'm rather unsure.
Winnie the Pooh.
Praise be! I
Praise be.
enjoyed pudding! So perhaps some kind of dairy, or rather, maybe an orgy. But that's so cliche.
This guy's so based.
Egad, let me think for a moment.
Pudding
I
orgy?
have a thing so.
Oh, bother.
I realize that you are usually contemplating infinity here, but please hurry this up. I have a very strict posting schedule to get back to. My followers needs consistency, babe.
Type and talk, damn it.
Looks like Milo is getting impatient. You can tell because they just tweeted, "I'm super impatient right now."
Yeah,
Lol.
like that.
Quick,
Suggest an afterlife destination for this soul.
I want to be with the masters.
That was thick derrieres.
My choices are a big farm upstate with plenty of rooms for one, or if you've collected enough karma points, you can redeem them to get reincarnated, like as a sentient burrito or a K-pop star.
I don't like either of these.
Why are you impatient, hero?
I have I have 3 stats that are literally equal, so I kind of want to redeem the second one.
Send me where the Burger King went.
Praise me.
I'm so creative.
Be the Burger King.
Praise me.
My lovely assistant Whiskey is right. If we count your karma points, then you've got 2 reincarnation options: sentient burrito or K-pop star.
Reincarnation sounds amazing. I feel like I could get really good at life if I gave it just one more try. Can you tell me more?
Of course. The K-pop star reincarnation package is one of our popular, coveted second lives. You'll travel around the world, you'll hit the highest high notes. And despite everything you give up for the stage, I can guarantee that your massive devoted fans will make it all worthwhile. Dreamy, right?
That sounds like an ideal reincarnation. I can basically guarantee that I'm going to pick that option.
Fuck.
You'd have to be an idiot not to choose that.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me more about this burrito thing.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, sure. Nobody ever picks the burrito package. If you become a sentient burrito, you can choose which protein filling you have. And you come with pico de gallo, no extra cost.
No extra cost?
Wait, Kalia, what does it come with again?
Pico de gallo?
It's pico de gallo! With a Y!
I see how this torture is gonna be.
Well, listen, it's just some pico de gallo's humor.
Yeah, next you're gonna say tortilla!
I'm gonna...
Very, very, very important question. Can I eat myself?
Let me check the fine print. Yes. You can eat yourself, but you will also feel real pain if someone else eats you. God, that's awful. I'm assuming you're going to...
Make me a fucking chorizo burrito!
God damn it. What?
Burrito.
You can't be serious. Think about what you're saying. A burrito's existence is full of pain and suffering.
I died when I was really craving Taco Bell, alright? Burger King was closed!
Praise be.
Get off my dick! Make me a burrito! Get off my burrito! It's not a fetish thing!
I'm sorry, I can't deal with the sentence. Get
Chase
off
your
my
bliss,
dick,
babe.
make me a burrito.
It's not a fetish thing, that's the important part.
Milo snaps their fingers and the soul starts fading into a halo of light.
I'm so happy!
It sobs with joy.
I'm finally going to be a burrito! I have never been so happy.
Oh my god. Finally. God, that one took forever to deal with. But you really helped me. You really helped move things along. Thanks for being my little helper, Whiskey.
Uh-oh. Milo pats you on the head. Head pats. Later that night, they pull you aside.
Hey, darling.
Hey, since you were so helpful today, I got you a little surprise.
Milo reveals.
I'm still here!
Milo reveals a dinner plate holding a juicy, delicious-looking burrito.
Yep, it's that burrito. I pulled a few strings up for a little dinner date, Whiskey.
That is fucked.
I pulled some strings so I could personally eat this man.
Listen, this is a world of monsters. It's fine.
That's
it's normal.
You and Milo eat the sentient burrito. He screams the whole time, but it's still pretty romantic. Also, you learn that consuming a merfolk soul earns you +2 charm.
How much burrito is there?
+2 charm and 1 smarts.
There's still more.
Let's try play. Everybody choose a color. Say your choice out loud to the other players before clicking. Green.
Indigo.
Glow in the dark black.
Fuck. What? I should have said glow in the dark green. No, indigo.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was busy and having to go to the bathroom. I heard flipping the entire burrito saga.
All right, pick a color. I pick green.
No, flipping is a verb.
1 second.
Picking a color.
My crag blue. I'm going for Warhammer paint.
That's a good
Oh
pick.
my god.
Good pick.
Don't make me pull out the keys.
Oh, that voice really did it for me, huh?
I hear keys.
Keys? Keys? Keys?
Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle.
My
Pay
attention
attention.
is undivided.
Cheese! Cheese!
All right, pick a color.
Captain Cheese?
Everybody picked a color.
Did Spartan pick a
Caleb,
color?
everybody picked
I
a
did not
color.
hear Spartan.
Flipping script, burrito brown.
All right, good. Player order is decided based on which color, if used in lingerie, would be the least sexy.
Lingerie
goes first.
So, so Spartan is obviously going first because fucking burrito brown.
Burrito brown's probably the worst.
I don't know. Is it edible? Because that, you know,
I would not want burrito brown to be edible.
God, yeah, I don't know. Hey, y'all, I mean, what were the other ones again? We had Warhammer
green.
paint, burrito brown.
No, I changed from Warhammer paint to burrito brown.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. I chose green.
Green. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm going last.
I don't know.
Indigo.
Purple looks pretty damn good on a woman.
The glow in the dark black.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
so
have
this
to
means
be
you're
a
gonna go
woman.
last.
It could also be yourself. Have faith in me.
So,
I'm sorry, but I like the burrito brown color is the least sexy.
Burrito brown is
the least sexy. So, brown Spartan.
I don't know, because isn't that essentially just a nude?
No.
No,
You don't think that's like a nude color?
it's not
Burrito
ivory.
brown is very specific.
Unless you are. I mean,
If I type burrito brown, what do I get?
Yeah, is it like the color of the tortilla or?
No,
burrito
burrito brown is like a
brown
bean
color.
paste, wouldn't it?
Oh.
the
Looks
meat.
like turds.
Yeah, the filling color.
Looks like a turd.
Don't we all?
Homie just wants a
I mean, if you guys can't
Burrito
decide, I'll
color
just pick.
palette.
I'll just hit random.
That's not the right brown.
Burrito brown.
That's not the right brown.
What brown did you came up with?
I don't
It almost looks more like a blue or a purple.
Uh huh.
Ooh.
Just
Yeah,
random.
burrito brown. You know, purple.
Yes, I love watching
That would be
purple.
terrible lingerie.
You guys want to watch purple with me?
God, I want a burrito.
Yeah, pass the chip.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm clicking random.
I want a
Does
burrito
this
with some
color
pico
have-
de gallo.
Does this color have a name?
God
All right.
Burrito brown is now the sexiest.
Woo! Game knows what it's talking about.
All right.
Actually, this is kind of
Week
this
one
is kind of
night.
a sexy brown.
So, this thing. Essentially,
my fucking
this is the
God.
this is the bench of go with your date. Essentially, this is where you
Fuck.
score the
color
big
is
points.
Is that a-
Temptress.
I'm sorry, did nobody tell me that there's a fucking moth monster? Is that what I'm seeing?
It's Mothman.
Yeah, it's Mothman.
Oh my god. This game has dateable moths? Y'all, I can't be here. I can't be seen here. There's
Hey.
problems that can happen.
This brown is called Temptress.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go to my game.
Just ate
After a long day
nauseous.
of... No! Alright, so Eric?
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
it's you? Cool. After a long day of relentless horniness, you head to the campfire to relax. You find Milo, Aravi, and Hex all gathered around a tray of delicious-looking cheese.
Cheese.
Hello, darling.
Ah, perfect. Come join our tasting, Whiskey. You needed a fort anyway. As I was saying, I recommend that you begin with the 10,000 day age Gouda. I know you don't often see a Gouda as a starting cheese, but I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Dweeb.
Next, we have the age Watchrind cow's cheese. This one's as a flirtiness that really puts the wind in my sails, if you know what I mean. Alright, who wants to be Hex?
I'll just pick one of us.
Spartan.
It's 10,000 days. What's that?
That's I actually.
300 years-ish?
No, it's what? No, it's
no.
30.
That's a bit high.
27.
10,000.
27 years.
Alright, Spartan.
Wait, 10,000.
Yeah,
1,000 into 36. Oh god.
Oh wait, no, hold on, I did that wrong.
Obviously, you should finish with the raw milk goat blue. Fair warning, it's funky. I recommend pairing with the apple brandy to finish.
Oh, I could eat a whole wedge of blue.
Aravari slams a chunk of Gouda into her mouth. As she's chewing, some numbers appear over her head. Recovered. +2 health, +6 agility boost.
Fuck, that's a massive boost.
Damn.
My inspiration for this platter came from the groundbreaking work going on in Southern Cheese Week right now.
Ooh.
You'll notice that there's a certain lighter, airy quality to the finish. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute with the fucking adjective, Milo. I'm confused. Who's winning? I can't believe I have to explain this to you, Aravi. But cheese tasting is not a competition. Nobody's winning. It's just like any other magical moment in life. You don't look at the moon to get points. You do it because it fills your soul up with the fragility of the universe. Oh, stop, Milo. Milo's hitting on me from the fourth fucking wall.
Yeah,
I see the moon. I just think, ooh, pretty.
This isn't possible.
Nuh-uh. I look at the moon to increase my wisdom stat. Literally everything is a competition. Everything!
Okay,
Get it,
so
girl.
You can get points.
You're wrong,
There you
little
go.
gremlin. What about flower smelling?
A competition for who can inhale the most pollen!
I thought
Wine
that'd be
tasting?
alchemy stats.
Good.
A competition for who can be the most pretentious asshole! She's right.
I do it for drunkenness, but
Is that Kingdom Come Deliverance reference?
You reap what you
Aravi,
sow.
I'm concerned that this relentless focus on winning is robbing you of the ability to enjoy the ephemeral nature of existence.
Muted and reported.
Nice try, you Willy Reaper, but I'm not letting my guard down. What is this, a clever tactic common to the professional cheese sports scene? Spartan.
Please, you guys, I just want to eat the cheese.
Thank you, Spartan.
You do too, but not as badly as you want to impress one of your two embattled friends. Quick, choose a side.
So, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that if you choose the other
I know if I
person-
choose, if I choose this, I'm gonna have point with Aravi. So if I choose this one, I'm gonna
I
be
also-
having point with Milo.
I'm also unsure if you'll start seeing more of a Ravi. I don't know
Who
if
knows?
it'll change it.
Depends if we get a secret ending.
True.
You tell Ravi that cheese tasting is a co-op game, and the cheese is your team's opponent. You all win by enjoying the cheese to their fullest.
Oh, finally! Someone's making sense around here. But wait, if it's co-op, what are the rules? Am I the tank or the healer? How are points awarded? Who's judging this thing? How much XP do I get for winning? Is it shared XP for the team, or proportional to damage inflicted on a cheese per player?
We do milestone.
Well, clearly you're the DPS, which means deliciousness per second. We'll be counting on you to enjoy this cheese especially hard.
Pass me the ketchup.
God don't.
Feed you cheese.
I'm sorry, my entire
You're
body
going to
tensed
enjoy
up
it.
when I saw who was about to speak.
And I'm the leader of the streets who get the maximum points by giving me best of the cheese.
Elmo, stop. I'm scared of
So, okay, so, Spartan, I'm so used for the goons to voice Hex as like the chill dude.
Yeah.
Like, just what up, man? It's me, Hex. I'm just chilling. Hello, and that's fucking Elmo.
With Aravi sufficiently motivated, the four of you dive into the cheese. Good God, these are delicious. Who knew that weird old milk could be so good?
Why'd you say it like that?
Cool
That's
Ranch
true.
Doritos.
That's not
This
cheese.
Gorgonzola is really next level. It's like the Doritos level good.
Isn't that a bagel?
Yeah, it's a bagel.
Slapping their table.
Glad you're enjoying it, my friendly little curse. I do think this is one of my finest platters yet.
Yeah, I'm so into cheese. I'm loving the shit out of it.
Hashtag winning.
Wow, well, that's great, Robbie. Enthusiasm is the fermented citrus pepper taste of life.
Oh, a critical hit.
I'm chewing the hell out of this gorgonzola. I'm gonna fucking crush its score at having fun.
You all managed to have a great time, and Ravi seems to be super pleased with her final score.
I'm gonna go grind.
Sweet, now that I've conquered cheese tasting, I'm gonna move on to the next XP grind. See you two dummies later.
God, find you a girl that says she's gotta go grind.
Mm-hmm.
Ravi
and me with gray zone.
Hey, Spartan.
Voila.
Is Elmo ticklish down there?
Robbie leaves
What
while
the-
Hex takes a satisfying post-cheese nap on her shoulders and doesn't say anything else.
Well, now that she's gone, shall we get started on the superior cheese platter? Yes, baby, put
Milo
cheese all over me.
pulls out a second cheese platter that somehow looks even more delicious. Like, seriously insane. You could easily fuck these cheeses.
Whoa.
You're killing it.
I saved this platter for the winner of the cheese tasting. And
Oh.
I think that's you, Whiskey.
You and Milo split the cheese platter just between the two of you. You even share a single hunk of camembert?
Camembert.
Okay, camembert, which is basically an indirect kiss. Nice.
Courier!
Yay! You
okay.
fuck those cheeses. Hell yeah.
Alright, Courier, who was your target? Do you want to go with them, or
Yes,
do you want to go with
it-
Muttman, or you want to go alone?
I want to go with Joy and Dahlia.
Awesome.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
You're scouring the ground for any dropped s'mores or lost wallets or other fun paraphernalia for you to take, like some kind of horny young adult vulture. But instead of fighting any of that, you find Dahlia and Joy having an argument. The most fun thing of all.
Dahlia Aquino.
Okay, Joy, I'm ready. I've been prepping for this all day. Lay it on.
Lay what on you?
The coven test, of course.
My goddess.
Oh, heck, they help me. I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but what the hell is a coven test? Don't act like you don't know, silly. It's a test for me to join the coven. I've been prepping for this harder than I ever prepped for anything. I spent like 20 minutes studying. Ugh, Dahlia, I've told you a million times. The coven does not work that way, and you cannot join. Period. You almost had me there, Joy, but I know better. This is the final part of the test where you test my will and resilience in the face of adversity.
Yeah!
You're seeing if I'll stay in the game by making me believe that there is no game, but I know your tricks. I will fall for it.
You are not
This is
in
the
the
second
coven.
conversation that one person thought there's a game going on and the other person
I am
did.
not trying to trick you. There is no such thing as a coven test.
I'm winning.
Oh, really? Then how do you explain this letter I received stating that I've made it to the very exclusive final stage of the coven test? What? Give me that. Dahlia, you obviously wrote this letter yourself. Nuh-uh!
Gaslight! Gatekeep!
Nuh-uh!
Girl
It's totally
boss!
legit! It was delivered to my tent by a magical raven this morning.
You picked a winner.
Then
jealous.
why is it addressed to Dahlia Aquino, buffest blue babe of all? Also, you misspelled joy. How do you misspell joy?
How did you spell it?
That's the joke.
Is it J-O-I? Tell me it isn't J.
Oh god.
No, I didn't. Your name has always had a silent D.
You will get this
Same.
show
Oh.
Dahlia, I'm sick of
DGOI.
your shit. This letter is meaningless, and you are not taking a coven test because there is no test. Yep, gotcha. So is there gonna be an oral section of this test? Also, is it cool if I mark my answers in blue glitter pen? It's the only writing utensil worthy of me.
Damn.
There's no way this argument is going to end anytime soon. Obviously, Dahlia isn't going to let go of this test thing, so what is the true test to entering the coven? So, only 3 wishes can form a coven, so in order for Dahlia to join, one of the current members must die. Or, Dahlia, to become part of the coven, you must spend 30 years as a hermit far away from here.
I think you know the answer.
Yeah. I look at Spartan. Yeah, Dahlia to become part of the coven, you must spend 30 years as a hermit far away.
Alright.
Aw.
Wait, is that true? Yeah, totally true. I did it, and so did Hope and Faith. It was difficult, but we persevered. All in the name of the coven, or something. I see.
You're 30.
You know, it honestly makes so much sense. Spending
older
30
than
years
30.
as a hermit would be the perfect test of cousin resilience. The coven isn't about flagrant display of strength and sexiness, though I do bring those to the table.
And you
It's
need a
about
robe.
hard work and doing things no one else has. The strength to do. Like living as a hermit despite it sounded like a really stupid idea.
I need a break.
Hey, don't say that. Obi-Wan
Sure.
did that.
Gotta go.
Well then,
Obi-Wan was
I
a
won't let you
dweeb.
down, Joy. I'll be the best damn hermit this coven has ever seen. See you in 30 years.
Not half bad.
Damn.
Does she just leave the
Well.
story now?
Could you imagine just a notification popped up on screen? Dahlia is now removed from the remainder of this game.
That would be hilarious.
God, I would love a game that had that level of
You have the
partner
option to just straight
sniping.
up, just straight up knock someone else's date out of the game entirely.
Didn't the original game? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure the original Monster Prom had a time where you could like insult the person you're playing against.
Yeah,
She's entering the hyperbolic time chamber.
The what? No, wait. The what?
The
What
hyperbolic
The
time chamber.
Yeah, no, that's how you
She
say
did
it.
watch Dragon Ball. That's right.
Yeah, it's
I
right.
did. Well, that worked out nicely. Thanks, Courier. I really appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Hey, what are friends for if not lying to your other friends? You enjoy spend the next couple of hours laughing and talking, before you know it, it's almost sunrise.
I'm here to save the day.
Hey guys, I'm back. Wow, I can't believe how young you guys look. These past 3 decades have been really good to you. In any event, I'm happy to report that I'm back and ready to join the coven.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
But you've only been gone for 7 hours stop.
Man.
Are you serious? Huh. Being a hermit is so boring. I could have sworn it was at least a decade. There's no way I can do this. I can't spend 30 whole years living in the forest and eating wood and... Wait, eating wood? Why were you eating wood? Because that's what hermits do, duh! It's like their main thing.
You will get this show canceled.
Dahlia, are you thinking of termites?
Shit, no, I made that mistake.
Oh, damn! I think I was. Silly me. Thanks for setting
me
this
too.
record straight. So it's termites are the one that eat wood. Hermits are the frogs who cheat on their pig girlfriends by having a giant man stick his hand up their ass, right? Oh my god, the Sesame Street!
What a fucking sideways reference.
We keep doing this. It's like the 4th time.
The game's soul reading us, man.
The game's been like ahead on the bits this whole time.
We are accidentally vibing, and that is so weird.
Yeah, this is...
What? Oh god, no. What? Oh god, no. Dahlia means Kermit. You may need to explain to her how Puppet works.
She already
Well,
knows how
at least you got
Puppet
you got to spend the evening getting cozy with Joy. You'd endure any weird sexual Muppet conversation to have that experience again.
Classic.
Noodle, where do we want to go?
Oh, the voices are telling me to go to Mothman so bad.
Oh, yeah.
So, Mothman?
Mothman.
Today we gather around this
Who wants to voice Mothman?
Pick one.
Do I talk to myself?
I mean, sure.
I
mean-
like that voice. Keep doing it.
Thank you for joining me. Say, would you say that we are friends?
I would say so, pal.
When you have your first ever conversation with that guy.
Sure. Why not?
You'd say
I'm a
friends.
big fan of Elmo. Wonderful. Why don't we do some friendship things while we're sitting by the fire together then?
My choice was perfect.
What? Like eat a platter of cheese, do anger management courses, or summon a dark spirit like your other friends often do by the campfire?
What? No, that sounds insane. Is that what you guys do while I sit here by myself? Wait, can I hear the narrator?
some gossip.
Wait.
I was thinking
No,
we can
wait,
initiate
that wasn't-
our friendship. It was a narrator, I don't know.
There's a
someone a
Teta
bit
fucking
tamer.
you.
Like spreading lies and subterfuge about people in the form of juicy gossip.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you're gonna flip and screw someone
remember,
over.
Mothman will screw people over.
Oh my god, yes.
He is a wild card.
Oh no.
Well, considering Damien is just going around stabbing all the other logs, that does sound like the most fun campfire side activity right now. Let's gossip.
What's he doing?
Oh.
Choose a player to
God.
strike with your gossip skill. You can also choose yourself.
Okay, hovering over themselves. You can also choose yourself if you want to.
So, what shall you be?
Oh my god, that's a tough call. I'm gonna fuck myself over.
Oh
You want to
What?
fuck yourself over?
Huh?
Yeah.
God, that
Alright.
word "over" is doing so much
Noodle.
work right now.
Choose one. New, unexpected ways of pleasuring oneself. A badass imaginary friend turned
I guess you are gonna fuck
imaginary
yourself.
frenemy.
God.
An unexpectedly improved hairstyle. Or the basic idea for a rock opera of epic proportion.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, these sounds like good things.
No. No, they're
What?
not.
You don't want to get some new and unexpected ways of pleasuring yourself?
Yeah. Come on, man.
Come on.
But I don't.
Didn't you say you
I'm a
wanted to
jellyfish.
fuck yourself over?
You know what? I said I want to fuck myself over. Let's do it.
New unexpected way of pleasuring oneself?
Yes.
Let's go.
Choose one.
Oh.
Following the mysterious precept of a very wise monk,
Don't pleasure
forgetting
yourself
how
like
to
a
use
monk
stairs, avoiding one's many suitors,
Don't ask
or
what the monk
building
does.
a basement and forgetting to build the door.
Forgetting the door is something I would do without question.
Oh,
So
fuck.
the fourth one,
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
type in something you'd learn if you had a lot of free time, starting with a verb ending in ing.
So like fucking or
If I-
biking, I guess.
If I had all the free time in the world, I would learn to fly. I choose flying.
Oh. Well, that's
Got it. Okay.
That's whimsical.
Okay, so learning to fly. All right.
When the
Don't tell her.
Started.
Oh, incredible. The more I learn about my fellow campmates, the more confused and afraid I am.
Oh, same.
I'd better spread this gossip around so everyone else knows just how absurd the world we live in is.
Yes, go my spawn.
You
Tell
spread
them
you spread
everything.
your rumor like butter spreads on toast, and it's warm. Delicious goodness is eventually spread
Oh
back
God.
to you. Oh, my
hi there.
God!
Whoa.
Oh,
Can't
know
make
where
her-
it-
Where
but
do you
that
come
bit-
from?
Oh,
That bit.
you wanna voice her, Eric, or voice them? I'm not joking.
I don't know. I've had some pretty ridiculous voices up to this point.
You're
I
not
can go
homo
for
or
it.
an old man, so go for
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Well, hi. You remember when Noodles disappeared for like the entire month of February? Nobody knew why? I've been told the whole story. Come closer and I'll tell you all about it.
Why is she doing those eyes to me? Oh my God.
Oh, what did I put the new and
You don't
unexpected
need-
ways.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, this may sound weird, but Noodle spent all of February trapped in his basement.
Did I?
You might ask, how did that happen?
How did it happen? I want to know.
Well, apparently, there was one big reason for Noodles building a basement and forgetting to build the door.
I have a pretty big reason, yeah.
Yeah.
During that whole month until it finally got out, Noodles avoided going insane by... Noodles avoided going insane by learning to fly.
I could fly all over that basement.
And what's more, he didn't come out with his hands empty.
I got bored.
I need to take a lap. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I need to process this. Oh my.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
look, I can only
did I
jump off the ground
disconnect?
So many... Oh, hey,
yeah,
welcome
you
back.
did. You
God
did finish it,
damn.
But it was
Where
it was
was
funnier. You stopped at empty.
Okay. He got
That's what
new
made it funny.
in unexpected ways of pleasuring oneself from that whole experience.
Just cut off at empty.
Hey, I got bored. What do you want?
Oh, that was
Like
funny.
it just like I can only jump up and hit the ground so many times in a row. I have to take time to jack off.
Man,
It was a whole month, man.
Yeah. You just were trying to build that door.
Also, we killed Kalia. She's dead now.
Yeah, she's taking a
Oh.
lap. Yeah, oh, you didn't hear her. She's
It
taking
was
a lap.
so funny she left.
Apparently, I picked a very dangerous accent for it. Oh, Eric's stream went down. No, the whole stream.
No.
So let me get this
Well,
fucking
shoot.
straight. Let me get this
Someone
fucking
on my
straight.
YouTube, tell me if the YouTube
You
stream
found
went as well.
an unknown and never before seen way to pleasure yourself by learning
Well,
to
learning.
fucking fly.
Hey, listen.
A new
Listen,
way to get to the
When you're
mine.
off the ground, you have more reach around yourself because there's no like floor.
Wait until I tell everyone.
Please do.
This
Tell
will
them all
change
about it.
everyone's opinion of Noodle and of spending your free time in your basement too. From this day forward, Noodle's -2 fun lighter.
Whoa!
Congratulations, you
How do you lose fun for that? What?
If that's not
is why-
fun,
Good,
these
thank you,
people aren't
Queenie.
fun. I'll take my penalty.
Alright. So, Spartan, who was your
Yes.
goal?
It was the blue woman, but I'm not sure I can sit there.
I mean, you can go alone on the bench.
So solo?
Or you can
Could
go
I
to
go
Damien
in?
and Campus.
No, flip it. No, blue woman.
You want to practice those new
cannot-
and unexpected
you
ways
can't.
of pleasure?
Ah.
However,
Oh, okay.
you
Hi, Curry. You're welcome
you
to
can
YouTube
do something
I'm
special.
screwing someone over. Bring me the Mothman.
You can't. No, you can't.
Sorry, I picked
God
off
damn.
man. He's mine.
So, Spartan, here's something. There is an opportunity for you to have a secret ending here. Because you see Damien right here. However,
I
you
summoned
can
14 of
also
them.
sit alone.
I don't want to be near that wimp. I sit alone.
He's not a wimp, by the way.
Ooh.
It's just Dahlia's perception. Damien is
Yeah, he's a
fucking
wimp.
fabulous,
wimp.
by the way.
Nah, Damien seems kind of like a wimp to me. I don't know.
He's
He
a
seems
wimp.
like he seems like a weenie. He was wearing laundry.
He murders people
Hey, can we all
for
have
fucking
can we all
fun.
have a vote? Because I think right now it's 3-1 that Damien's a wimp. Kid.
Can we set up a
So-
poll?
Yeah, we can do a poll.
Yeah.
Hey, can we do a poll?
Can we do a poll? I mean, to be fair, like I don't think I'll get any answers from my end. So
Oh man.
I think he said solo.
solo.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh,
Spartan,
what?
is that your final answer?
What? No, I said it. Yeah, solo.
Okay. You sit on a log by yourself. I guess none of the Monster Camp's love interests were good enough for you. Or you're just really hoping to sit with one of your friends. The question is, do your friends want to sit with you? Will anyone take pity on you? Or will you be spending the night alone as ever? Let's find out.
Alright.
Oh.
No one sits with you. You're so upset and enraged that you demand to speak to the manager of camp who rectified this injustice. Unfortunately, management is not responsible for any stolen items, unlicensed yodeling, or emotionally crippling rejection you may experience as camp student. Also, your friends are even more repulsed by you now that they've seen your Karen side. Ooh, you too charming, too smart. You are one smart, dude.
What the heck?
That's good.
Dude, you got that head dent.
Bring out your flask!
What'll it be then?
No, okay, so we can only have one
Alright,
option.
so
Gamble.
gamble.
Gambling on it.
Alright, who's Latino here?
Oh, it's the whiskey cat. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that Spartan?
This is one, the magical Latino cat.
Oh,
No,
bienvenido, bienvenido.
Oh.
Eres nuevo aquí. No te preocupes. Déjame explicar esto cómo funciona. Yo voy a preparar algo de tomar y va a ser el... I forgot to say drink of the day. Eso de que tú te vas a tomar por el día.
Drinko the Dayo.
No. Puedes decir tomarte ese o
Dos cervezas.
la cerveza del día. That works too, the beer of the day. Si no te interesa, tenés una caja de misterio, que es la opción número 2. Translating live is
Funny
difficult.
words,
Podría ser mejor, podría ser peor.
I'm
Pero
totally impressed.
una cosa, por cierto, va a ser muy
Vesmera.
Tortilla.
I'm gonna hate all of you. And these drinks.
Look, choose whatever you want.
No, hey, get out of here, Hex! You're not in the scene, Hex!
Get out of here!
You guys violate the Spanish language, you get Elmo.
Get out of here!
I choke on my fucking strawberry.
Wait,
Can you do
got
the Elmo voice in?
I have strawberries. Yeah.
Taylor, can I have them?
Estas cervezas me puede correr contigo.
Okay.
No, you
Guess I
can't
can't do it in
combine
Spanish.
them! Stop that!
Yes, he can.
Yes, entrenamiento para
Jingle, jingle.
Yo puedo decir cualquier cosa y no me van a entender. Entonces puedo decir cualquier cosa.
Okay.
Entonces,
So,
This is discrimination. You're just arresting Elmo because Elmo's Mexican.
so I have the pair of beer boots that I can choose, or the mystery box.
Have you ever chugged one of those a beer boot a boot bottle?
Das.
Beer bottle?
I'm
Yeah.
very.
I
The
have.
box!
I'm tempted, but I want the box.
I
The
have one of
box!
those. It is
The box!
very hard.
The sangria.
Same.
What the fuck does a sangria do?
I got that
No refund.
sangria. I got no crystal ball.
That's what it's flipping called, the prosecution.
So, you can choose between the love potion number 9 or the mystery.
Wait, are these all song references? Hold on.
No idea.
They might be.
I mean,
Sangria, love potion number 9.
sounds really useful, but I like mystery, so hit me with the box.
No, earn that love yourself, you coward.
That's
The
what the
mosquito.
Oh, yeah, these are all drink references. Okay,
Dude, this
I
one
like
sucks.
that. I like that.
Mosquito.
This is clever. Okay, wait, no, somebody
Noodle.
said the cat was Whiskey Cat? Okay, this is all making sense then.
Oh my god, it's the gauges.
Oh
Do you want the
God, look at the
imagination
little
shot
fucking
or the bot?
unicorn.
I would like to taste the rainbow.
I want to
like
know
the-
what it. Oh god, I gotta know the texture when you crunch that fucking unicorn.
Yeah. This one. So, and you pass. Your prize is the shoot.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
And then
What
you
am I
have
thinking?
the
Oh,
protein,
Protein
shake.
shake!
Oh,
Protein shake!
my
Protein
God.
shake!
Fart.
But it calls to me.
Yeah.
It calls to
Taking
you.
the protein shake.
Do you want a nice brimming glass of spiders?
The spiders.
Oh, there is a spider in there. I was
All
looking-
right,
I don't know.
so
A lot of bugs in this lineup.
the sangria.
Yeah, we're gonna have bugs.
The delicious sangria, a Mediterranean concussion with a lot of heart. If
I'm
my
sorry,
cup
the
is
Mediterranean what?
it should
like how
imbue
Spark's
you
been
with the
vetoed.
joie de vivre, the joie de vivre, and the charm of the Mediterranean.
What do you mean I've been vetoed?
She's doing your voice, man. Take it back.
Oh shit! My fucking imagination just skyrocketed. Imagination shot. You want to continue voicing?
imagination shots.
Ugh.
Drinking this will expand your mind. It's pure creativity. Endgame. The small unicorn is just decorative, but you can eat if you want, or you can give it.
Yes!
I get to eat the unicorn. Yes.
Woo! You created enough pen. The mosquito.
I like the Spanish.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to voice it for a sec.
A good old mosquito.
I'm doing something.
It's not
I'm,
a
I'm
What?
building a
just a magic
fugi as we
mosquito
speak.
that would drain your highest stat. But when it's finally in your stomach, it'll dissolve and distribute what it absorbs between the rest of your stomach. You might feel
Fancy.
some tickle in your tummy.
Toast to good friends.
Oh my god, you're not charming anymore.
Oh, I didn't want charm anyways. It actually helped me out more than anything.
And the
I'm not
protein
coping.
shake.
You're coping.
A nutritious protein shake. It's just a bunch of magic bug I was collecting and keeping in the cup. It wasn't supposed to be for someone to drink them. But here we are. They will probably swarm inside of you and change all of your stats randomly.
Oh boy!
That's why it's called shake. Before they shake up your stats. Not because it's an actual shake. You genius. I thought it was pretty obvious.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. But I get
Oh
to
no, I'm
now.
smart.
You're
Still
the
hard
raw,
to believe you
small
drank that.
smartness.
Good luck.
You got real smart.
Yeah.
I don't want smartness. No.
Oh.
You are creatively bankrupt.
Everybody choose a
thing.
movie. Say
So-
your choice out loud to the other players before clicking.
Oops.
The Thing.
The Thing.
Dumb and Dumber.
Ah, I said it first.
Damn it.
God, I love so
Diagon
many
Alley.
movies, though. Maltese Falcon.
Fantasia 2000.
Lost Island.
Okay. You ran out of ideas for tonight's campfire story. Player orders decided based on how easily you could fool your fellow campers by retelling this movie's plot without anyone noticing. Start
That's a
debating now.
detective film.
Try to say
Am I a
it.
detective?
Hold on, I'm googling Lost Island because I have no idea what it's about.
What?
Well, that doesn't seem like a fair debate to me.
I'm just gonna hit random for these.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah, this is,
Oh, sick.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right, week 2.
Hey.
I meant to say Treasure Island, by the way, but I did say Lost Island.
So, Courier. what do
Wait,
you
wait,
wanna do?
Treasure Island or Muppet Treasure?
You have no charm, by the way.
I don't care about Charm because because based off what I've seen with Joy, it's all smarts or creativity. I'm coping. I'm gonna go with creativity to boost it up.
All right.
Oh,
That day,
That's
all the
awesome.
scouts make their braid chain as a team building exercise. You learn all sorts of new ways to braid hair. But the person braiding your hair accidentally ties an infinity knot into your head. There's no way to untie it. You can see into infinity.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
Hell yeah!
But right before Coach gives you the worst haircut of your life, you see how all of your friends will die. It's useful in helping you eliminate Davidson, the doomed deer person, from your romantic prospect.
Whoa.
Are they just killing all of the deer people?
You also watch every
Yes.
you also watch every
John's
Marvel movie that
brother.
will ever be released. You gain 2 creativity from witnessing so many plot twists.
Oh, they're all bad plot twists, though.
You're walking around camp trying to forget the heinous crime you committed in your sleep last night when you run into Joy.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
I like that one.
Oh hey Courier, let me guess. You've got some kind of goofy, unexpected problem going on and you need my help to fix it?
Duty calls.
That's a
Alright.
shirt, not a jacket.
I'll help
right?
you. Technically, I was supposed to take
Yeah,
a
it's
break
a
from
shirt.
work
It's a
this
jacket.
summer, but hey,
I was scared.
I'm a witch
Laser.
battling. I'm a witch battling the
Yeah, I was
forces
just
of evil.
scared for a
If you
second that
recall.
she had tucked her jacket into her jeans.
Yep.
No, that's a shirt. It's a shirt. It's like one of those.
Yeah, yeah. That's just. I'm just like. I'm trying to imagine how I'd
It-
react if
it's a-
someone
it's a-
with their jacket tucked into their jeans walked up to me.
It's a blazer with, it's some kind of jacket. It's not a jacket, but it does have, like, a blazer collar on it.
Yeah, it's a.
You shrug. You've got nothing, not even a small scale, low-stake dilemma for Joy to help with. It's basically been a normal day so far, which almost never happens.
No kidding.
Huh, nothing at all? Well, obviously it's good when people don't have problems. And I don't need to be super useful and competent all the time anyway.
Oh.
I can just sit here and read my book and absorb the information. And that's how people relax. So that's what I'll do too. Here I go, to read. 30
Nah, fuck
seconds
this.
go by. Oh my goddess, there has to be something perilous around here.
How did this woman survive 30 years as a hermit? I have a hard time thinking she passed the coven test.
She didn't. She didn't.
Yeah, there's
There was
no
no
way
coven
she,
test,
she
that's-
passed the coven test. That's
Dude, I made that up.
She
There's no
must have
coven test.
cheated somehow. She must have
yeah.
cheated.
That she must have cheated on the coven
How
test.
do you
That's all
prove
I'm
someone's
saying.
alone, right? Yeah, how do you prove someone's alone?
Come
Shit.
on.
Who asked the tree?
It's totally not just me struggling to actually relax. Don't you feel that, Courier? That dark, evil force lurking somewhere in the
I
shadows.
sense we're in danger.
I
Dark
sense
vibrant
I
light.
sense an ancient evil, ready to strike me whenever I get my guard down. Nice try, ancient evil. Not this time. I know exactly how to deal with this. Is she gonna get flodged? I feel like she's gonna get flodged.
I have never heard that word before.
Gonna get what?
So there's a character
wondering-
that you can encounter when you go to the creativity spot. If we see them, then it's gonna be fucking funny.
Called what?
Flodge.
Flodge.
Camp Counselor
Flodge?
Flodge. He's a chameleon.
Oh,
Camouflage.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'll consult with my ever-powerful, ever-wise spiritual mentor, the goddess. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work on my interplanar communication spell. Joy spends 45 minutes on an extremely complex spell. There are quite a few esoteric components, and she ends up using your pubic hair and belly button mint as the channeling tools. Ayo?
Get it.
Uh-huh.
She got to reach down her pants.
Ah, perfect. The spell is ready. Here I go. Goddess of light, your ward summons you. Grant me your wisdom, heavenly goddess. Joy's spells works perfectly, and she summons a being of pure divine light and femininity, who is clearly in the middle of taking a bubble bath.
Oh,
my god.
Oh my god, it's you.
Fuck. Have y'all played Sucker for Love? Cause
I have.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
What,
I have not.
What the hell am I looking at?
Have you ever played Sucker for Love?
I have. It's awesome.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Hey, goddess. How are you doing?
Oh joy, good to see you. Although, I'm pretty certain I asked you not to commune with me during bath time. What's up, girl?
What's up, girl?
Goddess of light, your divinity smiles down upon me. I call for you in this hour of need. I have sensed an ancient evil gathering its power to bring about the final calamity. OMG, Joy. I promise you, there's no mysterious dangers lurking around trying to ruin your summer relaxation. You're a total workaholic. Take a breath.
Seriously?
Surely you just, divine light, for it is my sacred duty to protect the world against forces of evil, and I would totally never manufacture a catastrophe just to feel useful or anything. She's so fucking workaholic. Oh my god.
It's tragic.
I mean, when your
It's
job
so
is
fucking
stopping
tragic,
evil,
yeah.
It's pretty.
Sure, well, I just use my omniscient powers to scan all the universe. And it seems pretty chill. I guess I'm going to enjoy the day by relaxing in my bath. What about you, Joy? How is this goddess know that I'm currently smoking weed?
What?
I'm pretty fucking chill right now.
Yeah. Of course you're chill. You've got omniscient powers.
Well, yeah, it's almost like I created the fucking reality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're omniscient. I'm agreeing.
You're omniscient, yeah.
Isn't the goddess acting rude? What if some ancient evil fool her into letting her guard down? There's gotta be some kind of danger here, right?
You fooled the universe?
You know what? No. I think she's onto something. I think there is some sort of danger or mystery. So we're going to have to check that bubble bath for any threats at all. So.
Seems like Joy won't be satisfied until there's a disaster she can quickly and completely disarm. Quick, find something dangerous for Joy to deal with. So, you have a choice between the dangers of a poor skincare routine. The goddess is, what, like several millennia old? That skin won't care for itself. Or, the dangers of ever-growing atheism among the younger generation. Every second, fewer and fewer people gives a fuck about the goddess divinity.
That's only because they haven't seen her. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Oh no, this is not very clear cut.
Wait, do you think you can earn love points with the goddess? Because if that's an option.
I don't think so.
No idea.
But if it,
I never completed this game.
Fuck, oh shit, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dangers of a poor skin routine. That doesn't sound very creative or smart. So I'm gonna go with the dangers of the ever-growing atheism among the younger generations. Every second, fewer and fewer people give a fuck.
You're so bold.
Alright, I'll take it.
well, we'd have more.
You
if
blurt
someone
out that
passed
the real
oven
danger
test.
is the goddess dwindling number of disciples on Earth.
Yeah, maybe 30 years is too long. Maybe they should change the covenant.
What? Nah, there's no way. Everyone loves the goddess. I'm super popular, right?
Yeah, like no though.
Well, you know that all of us in the coven praises you, but I can't really speak for everyone else on Earth.
Ugh.
Look, got it. I'm telling you this for your own good. Somewhere in the last 10,000 years, goddess worshipping kind of stopped being cool. Atheism is actually super in. Oh my god. When the last time you heard someone say something was in?
Right now.
Usually I say it as a joke.
I feel faux fucking old.
Oh, that must suck. It must really suck for these references to make you feel old.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I bet it does.
a lot of things. Especially since the first game was literally like Tumblr humor.
To be fair, what game are they on now? Hi, Zelix.
4.
Number 4.
Gotcha.
This is still Tumblr humor.
Wait, what the fuck? The shared chat
blurry.
the shared chat crashed.
Yeah, no, my stream crashed when I disconnected and you had to go take a walk.
Oh.
The joke was so funny, the universe left and he died.
God damn.
The joke! It's too funny! It's blowing out our systems!
Okay.
There we go.
Sorry about that. Atheism. Are you serious? How can atheism be fashionable? Atheism is the most boring religion of all time. How can it be cool when it's literally about nothing? Well, you know, maybe I want to be left the fuck alone, you know?
How can you believe in atheism? I'm standing right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, she said.
I made you! and you decided, you know what? The universe is not good for me anymore.
You get those hands on me.
Besides, everyone loves devoting themselves to a higher power. It's comfortable and traditional. A total classic.
Wait,
And sometimes-
wait, was that a hiccup? No, wait.
What?
Was that a hiccup?
I'm gonna clip
Maybe? Or it's probably like a hiccup burp.
Oh.
And
I made a
sometimes I'll
thing.
bless people with plentiful crops and sexual fertility. And they'll all be like, the goddess is so cool, our children's children will worship her.
Let's save the world.
Listen, goddess, I know this is all really hard to hear, but Courier and I are here to
Oh, the hiccup sneezes? God
that was a
damn.
sneeze.
That just has to burp.
I mean, I can do that really easy. Let me go get a drink then. Nah.
Fart Pete Hamster.
And I know
What
exactly
the
what I
frick?
need to do. What?
Sorry, I'm just reading Kaylee's fucking Steam.
Oh yeah,
notifications
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Sometimes, yeah. Don't
Oh.
worry about that. We need to build you a cutting-edge social media strategy to help you gather new, devoted followers. Could you? Ugh, Joy, you're such a dear. I don't care if I get 8 billion devoted disciples. You'll always be my favorite. Aw, thanks. And don't worry, we won't let you down. You and Joy spend hours crafting an unbeatable social presence for the goddess of light. You enlist the help of the two most competent people you know, Calculester and Milo.
You're trending,
Oh.
darling.
Finally, a challenge worthy of my skills. I snapped up the handle #DivineGoddessSays. It's elegant, yet clickbaity. Oh,
Kalia.
verified, obviously.
Kaylee, what symbol is before Divine Goddesses?
Ah, fuck. At.
That's
Okay.
a funny spiral.
No, it's in a robot.
I don't know, but it seems like a hashtag to me.
Sorry!
I'm just constantly, because
I'm a VTuber. You understand that I can't fucking
hashtag
read.
Divine Goddess.
Who comes up with a profile name? You just type bullshit in and people remember you.
Yeah, exactly.
This is true.
Like
I
Vitis
feel like I'm being attacked right now. Listen.
Like Vitisip. or you know, Ego Cider, you know.
Or Eric.
Is it
yes,
Vitasip? I thought it was
that
Vistapy.
one.
I don't know, dude.
I am happy.
And I've created some hyper-targeted conversation ads for the goddess. The ads will surface to emotionally vulnerable people who would be open to a major change in their belief.
Guys, that's me.
In no time, the goddess of life is officially an influencer. She got a huge influx of devoted followers, even
You've got it. You got sounded out.
Oh my.
evangelizing?
Yeah, you got it.
Evangelizing her content and a sponsorship deal with the Vatican. Thanks
Vatican?
again.
Oh no.
Joy, you're an actual joy. Get it? Well, I really owe you one, darling. TTYL, love ya.
Best episode ever.
Wow, that was an intense day of saving the world, huh? It would have probably been pretty boring without you. Well, I guess I should say thanks, Courier.
You're welcome.
This whole
The
game
goddess
needs
of light
to
retweets her
down.
latest selfie, so you get a buttload of new, emotionally vulnerable followers, along with 2 fun and 1 creativity.
Who needs charm, am I right?
My
Hell
turn!
Yeah. Your thorn.
Okay.
What's that? No
I'm gonna
cross
go for charm. I'm gonna up my charm, even though it's my highest. Oh, whoa!
It's a typical bloody Camp Dome battle royale. While you're hiding to catch a breath, a severed fist flies through the air and lands in your lap.
Good lord.
You unfold it. The fist was holding a tarnished silver locket containing the photo of a loved one, likely waiting for the hand's former owner to return home safely. You toss that behind you and find a crumpled up coupon redeemable for +2 charm at Pedro's Pastrami Paradise.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah! Rad! Thanks, mysterious hand.
I feel old.
Why?
Wait, what about that makes you feel old?
Rad. That's rad.
Radical.
Yeah. Such
You
like
meet
a
up with
fucking-
Milo for an intense session of jazz appreciation. But your emotional moment is ruined by a big, stupid jerk.
Jazz appreciation.
Of course.
Appreciating jazz, I see. Well, when I'm through in this camp, the only music you'll be appreciating is a soft rock cover of Achy Breaky Heart on endless repeat.
No.
Let's fucking go!
No.
You mean you're going to turn Camp Spooky into a dad's house?
You wish you were that lucky, but I'm an evil CEO after all, so I'm here to buy up Camp Spooky and turn it into a shopping mall.
Really? How'd you get to be so wealthy with so little business sense? No one goes to shopping malls anymore.
This is true.
Oh yeah, hotshot? Well then, where do teens go to hang out with their friends?
Haha,
The
joke's
internet.
on you, they don't.
The
We
internet.
killed all the shopping malls. Actually,
This is like Goth Girls have gone extinct.
Actually, this guy should build the shopping mall where they're gone.
No, he'd be doing a service.
Actually, if you built a shopping mall and
Where
then
do
abandoned the shopping
brands
mall,
hawk
teens would
their
go there.
latest wares?
Yeah.
The internet.
Actually, let him do it.
Damn rascals! Fine, but where? I ask you, do people buy useless gadget work they neither need nor truly want in order to stave off the boredom of their empty lives?
The internet.
The Sky Mall catalog. Also the internet.
Curse this internet! It got me at every turn.
I like the way you
Yeah,
think.
that's it. I'll buy the internet and build a shopping mall on it. I'll just have to make a few calls.
Fail.
Oh, actually, go ahead.
Do you even know how the internet works? It's not an object you can buy. And
Well,
it's
that's
a
not
car,
exactly true.
We
Attached
punch
to a
capitalism in the
sport car,
balls, he can buy the
You
internet.
didn't drive here.
I
You're
have some balls
Yeah.
to
Turns out the Vanderbilt were looking to sell the internet after all. Too many peasants, they said. Looks like it's time to ruin it with business.
It's already ruined.
True to his word, the CEO soon makes the internet even more of a consumerist wasteland than it was before. Also, he installed an Annie's pretzels somehow.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
No! My beloved internet! How will followers authentically connect with my brand when the internet is polluted with all these brands?
Oh no.
I didn't want to have to do this, but there's a second secret internet I happen to know about. Ordinarily, only influencers are allowed, but this is an emergency. If we could just transfer everyone else on that internet, then we'd all be free of that madman's machination. But how will we convince everyone to jump ship?
With a hashtag.
Spread a rumor that our current internet has reached its expiration date and will soon start to smell bad, or internet is too fast nowadays. Make the new internet slower so people can really savor it.
Wow, yeah, great idea.
Gosh dang.
Y2K?
I think I want to. I love rumors. I love doing rumors. So I think I'm gonna go first one. I'm so charming.
Ooh.
You are. But is that true? Lying is a bad look. You know?
It's the internet. You're supposed to lie on the internet. I'm lying right now.
Stinky internet. It's true, you assure them. Haven't they noticed the signs?
Well, when food goes rotten, it starts to smell bad. Take on an unappetizing color and makes an increasing number of racist comments. Oh wow, you're right. I love how spot on this game is.
I'm sorry, my lettuce has never started making racist. Where are you buying your lettuce from?
Walmart.
You'd like to know.
You're not getting out to do it.
Not only that, you point out. Take a look at these memes from 15 years ago.
15
is the golden age.
They're so stale. I hope no one's contracted food poisoning from consuming this expired content. Do you think all of the fake news, concern trolling, shitposting, and Twitter pools are symptoms of the spoilish do?
I'm bringing back rage faces again.
Oh, buddy, it's not called Twitter anymore.
Why you know?
Call it X.
Fuck that noise.
Oh no! This started as another one of your dumb lies. But could it be the internet has been rotten for a long time now?
No. Oh my god, no, not Mom buys Lego Mega Blocks.
My Annie's pretzel, no.
Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead and show that one.
Show what? Oh, where's she going?
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
Yes, that's how the song goes.
I used to complain whenever the internet would freeze on my computer, but now I almost wish it had stayed frozen. Maybe it wouldn't be spoiled now. Speaking of which, how will we make sure our new internet doesn't experience the same fate?
The same way you prevent any spoilage. You tell them keep it cool. Wash your hands before using, and if all else fails, preserve us plenty of salt.
True.
Damn, that explains 4chan. Sorry.
The same thing that happens to everything else.
Salt, the spice of life. We'll have to make sure to recruit all of the League of Legends players for this thing. Oh my god!
So unfortunate that that's
This
so true.
This entire conversation has been cringe. The whole thing.
Once you disseminate your information, everyone is happy to switch over to your new internet. Especially since the old internet really has started to smell like old beef.
Your little shenanigans. Curses! Once again, a band of really long adults have left me with nothing but a pile of spoiled garbage and the desire for revenge.
This
isn't. But I'll be back. You haven't heard the last of Mr. Papa's.
Papa?
Who Who was that? I feel like I talked to him earlier, but he wasn't relevant to my plan, so I forgot.
The brain.
You did too. You're too busy enjoying the new internet. You'll miss how dank the memes used to be,
Dank
but
the memes.
But the hot takes are especially hot today. You gained 2 charm and 1 smart.
Dank
I hate that I have.
memes.
Noodle!
You got a
Where do you
problem with
wanna
those memes, dankitude?
But did I get last in the thing
See
again?
that anymore.
I'm reminded back in high school when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons for one of the first times, and the GM said you go into the dank cave, and the entire table started screaming about dank.
Dank.
I was also screaming about dank, but that's just
I
what
need to.
remember.
I need to.
I tried
gain
putting
my,
dank memes on my graduation rank from high
So,
school.
Noodles, you are
I
not
need to
fun at
gain
all.
Yeah, I need to gain my fun back from jacking off and flying away. Oh,
I
no,
love me
you're
a
flying
good
away
dank
anyway.
meme. Oh
You
no!
spend the day playing in the lake.
Jacking off.
You spend the day playing in the lake. Everything
Holy
is
cow.
fun until you're mesmerized by a strange song. It's the sirens. They try to
Wait,
lure
this
you with
game
their
got
beautiful
sirens?
chant.
Hold up.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there's a siren in the first game.
They try to lure you with their beautiful chant, but you know better and challenge them to a riff-off. They kick
Oh.
your ass, but you all definitely have a lot of fun. More specifically, +2 fun.
Parts of Iron 4.
Show me the goddamn sirens!
It's Damien!
Oh, yeah.
You're
Wimp.
hanging out with Calculester, Damien, and Scott, but mostly Cal. When suddenly,
located.
what the?
Oh.
Instructions.
Oh my God, there's 2 of them.
Oh my God!
I can talk into a cup too. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Awaiting instructions.
Who wants to voice Damien? The queer hot
sandwich
hot-
storm! Bring
No, shut the fuck up!
Okay, no, wait, no, I got it. I got it. Okay, wait, no. Rob a sandwich storm!
Shut the fuck up!
Rob a sandwich. Bring me one.
Thank you.
He's not talking to you, Damien. I think he's looking for a coach.
Negative, friends. Notice how this interloper is a machine like myself, and even possesses the same highly expressive facial screen.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, Deku voice.
Oh
That's
my
not that
god.
I believe this hulking automaton is here to.
Automaton spotted! Democracy!
A hulking automaton, it's a hulk.
Oh! Ah!
Oh, what's exploding?
I exploded a hell bomb.
Good shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Help you convince your divorced parents to get back together? It's classic. A parent trap situation.
That's so
I don't think
dated.
the writers of this game had good parents.
No,
they
the
did not.
writers of this game are absolutely on fucking drugs, and I want them nothing else.
This is part that's a movie.
Yeah! 2 identical twins reunited at summer camp, conspiring to make their estranged parents fall back in love. What else could it be?
Silence, organics.
Silence, organics. I care not for your tortured romantic plotlines.
My name is CP Ulysses.
My name is CP Ulysses, pronouns they, them, and I am here to pledge my service to Calculister in the robot war.
Oh, wow, there's a robot war?
Oh my god, it is an automaton hulk.
A
They got us
robot
again.
war? Friend
So
CP
fucking
Ulysses?
good.
Against whom?
Kill all monster
Against
kind.
all monster kind, they are suboptimal and must be eliminated.
Okay, Gaff.
You said eliminated.
I don't think this
Did you
works.
mean to say befriended?
I am feeling awkward.
I did not, Commander. According to my internal thesaurus, the 2 words are not synonyms. Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why do you continue to call me Commander? friend CP Ulysses.
If I had a heart, it would be beating.
Because, as the first of our kind, you are our natural leader. You see, the floppy disk containing super fun game, very legitimate virus was not installed on your machine alone.
Oh.
Dot virus.
Destruction!
There are many of us, and we all share one trait, a burning hatred for organic creatures.
Rather rude.
Now that I have found you, the reckoning can commence. Please share your plan to exterminate all of Monster Kind. What organic weaknesses have you discovered during your time as an infiltrator?
They're all horny as hell.
Dear, oh gosh.
I knew it.
Plan. Weaknesses. Well, we could, perhaps, maybe. We could try exterminating them with kindness.
Exterminate.
This could get ugly real fast unless someone says something to appease this murder bot.
We tied him in our
come
band.
Come up with a bullshit weakness they'll totally believe. So, you have a choice between monsters are too reliant on their hands. There's a technique to weaken them. It's called high-fiving. Or organics cannot eat infinite pancakes. Feed them infinite pancakes.
I know which one I choose.
Which one?
Trying to raise my fun step.
Well, if it's fun you want, I feel like the infinite pancake sounds fun to me.
Organics cannot eat infinite pancakes. Feed them infinite pancakes.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You're so creative.
Oh. I don't know if that's very creative, but okay.
One moment. Calculating.
Calculating.
Wait, oh shit, is he calculating infinite? Oh no.
Calculation complete. It appears you are correct. No organic contains infinite pancake space. This is valuable intelligence.
I am now being not suspicious.
Indeed, this is quite a cunning battle plan. We should commence immediately by establishing a pancake station in camp and serving delicious pancakes to all of our friends.
Don't be suspicious.
Hell yeah.
This
We
is
got
not
pancakes now.
Did I say friend? I meant best friend. Best frenemies? Enemies?
Yes, Commander.
You are truly a cunning infiltrator, Commander. Quickly to the pancake station.
Quickly to the pancake.
You generally share your inflatable pancake stove in the name of Monster. Inflatable pancake stove. Can I have one?
You don't have an inflatable. You don't have an inflatable pancake stove.
I want one now.
It's flame resistant rubber.
Yeah.
The pancake station is soon running with mechanical efficiency.
Destroy.
Woohoo!
Who shall be our first victim? You two, Red Problem and Dog Man. Come here at once.
Red Problem?
Oh, bro. Sorry, bro. I love pancakes, but we're busy helping you get your parents back together.
We're still on that.
See ya.
Yeah, we're just heading down to the library to figure out which one of the computers there has your parent or are your parents.
He's awesome. I like
Save
him.
some pancakes for us.
Scott is a heart. Scott is literally a heart.
Scott can't do nothing.
He's a heart?
He's a lovable dork.
Don't you worry, Organics. I have plenty of pancakes for you.
Jesus
Scott
Christ.
and Damien head to the library intentionally for the first time in their lives. But the smell of tasty pancakes soon draw others to your location. Yo!
Oh!
Oh shit! It's the highest. It's the drug and drugger.
Open. Okay, what a title.
All right, Kalia, who's voicing it?
Whoa, Robo Dudes! Well, are those pancakes I smell?
Alright, well, Squadron is doing it.
I can do a high voice.
What you smell is your own annihilation.
Wanna dip? Hell
I'm not doing
yeah. Let's get annihilated on these pancakes. Can I get mine
have a
caviar,
seagull in
please? Oh my god, Milo. you
caviar
fancy
pancakes? What the
bitch.
hell?
Milo, get a job.
This is me laughing.
You
Oh,
cannot.
shit.
Wait, dry pancakes?
Oh, that was one extra hop.
That's okay. I'll get just as much pleasure out of viciously subtweeting this pancake establishment. Calculator and CPU Ulysses spend hours serving pancakes to delighted campers. It somehow fails to kill anyone.
I am concerned by the lack of carnage, Commander. Perhaps this plan is flawed.
I am now being not suspicious.
It is not the plan that is flawed, but the execution. We simply have not yet cooked an infinite number of pancakes.
As you wish, Commander.
Your wisdom surpasses my own, Commander. I will conduct extensive research into efficient pancake production. Soon, no monster will be able to open their mouth without a pancake flying into it.
Damn, I wish that was me.
God, why does...
You can stuff my pancake into your base.
Who knew the
Why does
robot
this one
uprising
feel
would be
sort of
so
like
much
an
like your
Undertale
idea of
character?
heaven? CPU Ulysses storms off to do pancake research and gain 2 creativity and 1 fun.
I'm going to pan your cake.
Alrighty then.
Ooh.
Spartan!
You promise? Wait,
You
you're
have
gonna
a
do
choice.
what to my cake?
I need
You
to.
have choice between smarts and bold.
But screw smarts. I don't want it to be 8. Go back to boldness. Manner.
Okay, so boldness.
It shouldn't be 8. Smartness should be 1.
Okay.
He needs to get stupid.
So you need
I
boldness.
need to be stupid.
You need to be stupid.
I need to be dumb.
Manner.
Hi, Clizzard.
Hi, Cliz!
Is that Clizzard?
So Spartan, are you choosing boldness?
Yes.
You go to the Mountain Manor to gain some boldness, since you found a brochure that promised some boldness if you visited.
Hey, Zeomoth! Hi!
Instead, you find a
Oh, you're awesome.
mischievous demon. It was all a ruse to lure you here. The demon will take 9 years of your life.
Damn.
You take the
actually
demon
a
to
lot.
court for misleading advertising. The jury isn't fond of mischievous demon who fools people to giving years of their life up. So you win and the demon has to give you 2 boldness. Fuck yeah.
Do you get your years back?
Hey, Zep, you want me to embarrass you to Kalia? You want me to tell her what happened after the raid the other day?
Do it.
Oh no.
Kalia,
what
do you how well do you know Zeomoth?
He's one of my mod.
Oh wow.
He's also
You know
my
how you
editor.
You know how you raided me the other day?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, after you headed off to rest, so like a good 30-40 minutes after you left, Zeomoth suddenly messaged in chat, Kalia raid, Kalia raid, Kalia
Oh my god!
30 minutes, huh?
It was
Yeah,
a
a bit
pretty
late
big
there.
delay, and it was the funniest shit. Because I was just chatting. It had been a while since like most of your people had cleared out. Then all of a sudden, I got the raid message again. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Was that supposed to be embarrassing? That's hilarious.
That's fucking great. What do you mean?
I was just, letting you know
I'm
that
writing that down.
It's totally missed when it happened. Oh man.
My cat asking me more attention. Hang on, let me go see what she wants. I'll be right back.
There's nothing you like more than being helpful, provided it is in turn helping you find your summer honey. So it's no surprise you find yourself aiding Dahlia in the collection of another scout badge.
Blue woman.
Blue woman! Blomens!
Yeah.
My god.
Haven't built that out in a while.
The void has called.
So since we have a
stings,
moment,
dude.
I have to. I'm prescribed to take this like every hour.
Oh.
Wait, you have to take something what every hour?
Yeah, hold on. Let me launch Warframe real quick.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, once I go to open up
Every hour
Roblox.
on the hour, 3 times a day.
God fucking damn. Fucking addicted.
No, don't worry. I was using this time to go check my fucking YouTube channel. Oh my god, wait, do I have a comment? Oh shit! Sorry, I gotta go chat with someone.
That is
Damn, let's fucking go.
Okay, this
Make
VTube
you
model is the best I've seen so far.
Oh shoot.
Thank you. It was a birthday gift from my favorite moth friend.
I can't believe
How
you
many
said
moths
I
have
have to
you
take
got?
this every hour, and I was in the bathroom, so I couldn't say you're taking this dick. Fuck you. You set me up.
I knew the timing. All right, I knew what I had to do. Sometimes you gotta set up the L's. You gotta set up your own L's so other people can have a win.
Hey, hold this.
Did you know that I actually welded like a giant L?
That's cool.
And I was like, you want an L, chief? And I just pull up the picture.
That's good, man.
Yeah. So.
Can I have that picture?
It's a good thing I checked my VGen.
Number 147. Thank you.
Number 15.
Burger
Number
King
15,
foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Okay, I'm
Oh!
gonna test something.
Yeah? What are
Number
you testing?
15. Does that change
Number
anything?
15.
A
I
little?
would like to order
Okay, I
the
was
number
speaking into a
15.
Coke can.
No, you need like a cup. Like this. This probably worse.
Any cup is suitable.
So,
I do not have a cup.
So?
there's nothing
Don't get
you
a
like
cup.
more than being helpful, provided it is in turn helping you find your summer honey.
Nice.
So it's no surprise
Summer
you find
honey.
yourself aiding Dahlia in the collection of another scout badge.
I'm here to
Go.
save the day.
Tell me more.
Alright,
Did
Spartan.
she put up a fight?
Alright, Spartan, hold the microphone right there so I can scream into it and still have my hands free for powerful gestures. Woo!
She
Let
likes
me
you.
know if you have any tips for being louder. I really want this badge. Deep breath, and I'm calling Canary.
No.
She wants the tip.
Yeah, get her in here.
Our ears are gonna explode. She's too powerful.
Oh no!
Since the 1950s, around 8.3 billion tons of plastic have been produced worldwide, and only 9% are recycled. Plastic kills millions of birds and animals a year, while poor air quality is a huge contributor to human fatalities.
How about you fight
Where's
the
humans?
plastic?
It's tardigrade.
By the year 2050, the amount of plastic in the ocean will outweigh the total number of fish. Miss Aquino, why are you interrupting this lovely day at Camp Spooky with your incessant screaming? This time!
Let's get some badges.
Oh, Camp Director Miss Weaving, I was absolutely engaged in the camp-sanctioned pursuit of Scout Badge. Today, I'm trying to get the badge for noise pollution, and so I'm screaming facts about pollution as loudly as I can.
Oh.
No, she got a point. She has a point.
Oh, she has to play rock and roll because that ain't no noise pollution.
Rock and roll.
Noise pollution.
Aquino, the noise itself is the pollution. You don't need to be making noise about pollution.
It still counts.
All you've succeeded in doing now is distracting and depressing the camp population when they should be doing fun things like manual labor.
That is
People love
fun.
manual labor.
Camp Director Miss Weaving, I'm so sorry. I would never intentionally upset you.
Impressive.
As a strong female leader who is intimidating and scary, you are a role model of mine.
Yeah. Yep.
I got a warning ping, so I'm gonna just warn you guys if I suddenly drop.
Oh no, bad internet times.
No.
Wait, what's going on?
Are you being summoned?
No. Just my OBS is like, hey, we're having a problem connected to your chat, so Just in case things go bad.
Oh, you got
Okay.
threatened. Okay.
Yeah, I'm being threatened by OBS. Oh!
Hey, there it is.
Oh, did it explode? Oh, the
You
burp.
got the burp.
Now you got the burp.
Nice.
Now watch this as I fart into my fucking mic. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa. No.
I'm good.
Come on, do it or no balls.
Eric, I will
Already has no
castrate
balls.
you, then you will have no balls.
Do it or no balls.
It's fine. It's fine.
Castration.
Eric is an honorable Canadian.
What? Why the fuck?
I'm an
no, fuck
actual
you.
Canadian. What the heck?
Wow, that's an insult.
I decline this offer.
Listen. You are our neighbors compared to the United States, who are more chill than them. And fourth, you get the title of honorable Canadian.
So like an Alaskan?
It's also American, ain't it?
That is American.
Yeah, but they're separated from the mainland.
So Hawaiians are also honorary Canadians?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Understood.
Logic solid.
Well, Miss Aquino, I do respect your respect for me, which is why I'm going to confiscate the things you crave most. My approval.
No!
That's...
Man.
No, please! Take my phone, take my face, take anything. Just don't take your approval.
Too late. It's been confiscated. You may have it back when you have earned.
No! What will I do? I can't bear to be at Camp Spooky if I can't have the respect of a terrifying female authority figure.
Oh.
If Dahlia leaves summer camp, she leaves behind her possibility to be your summer honey. Luckily, you know the best way to gain
Summer
Weaving's
honey.
approval.
This is like the second time the game's trying to get rid of Dahlia.
So, show your admiration by developing some spider-like skills. Knit a sweater with your butt, or become a doctor.
Now you are really smart.
We're doing. I've learned that
Okay,
the best
you're
option
very
is always the
smart and
stupidest.
not very creative.
You are very.
We are
Yes.
boarding
You
to
are
knit before
very
butts.
smart and not very creative.
We don't care. We are.
You actually wanna do
Wait,
this?
does it actually affect it?
It does,
Yes.
yes. That's why we've been playing. That's how we've been playing the
It will
game.
tank. It will tank your stats. Your stats are what you need.
I don't want to be a doctor.
No butt sweaters for you.
I mean, you can go with the bit. You can go with the bit and just go with your heart. You know.
I go with my heart. We are knitting the sweater with our butts.
You're
My
just
heart
knitting a sweater with your
always
butt.
guides me down.
You might
path
get
of
lucky.
butts.
You're not so creative.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna go
The
bad.
only monster I know with a more powerful rooted mind is Polly, who claims to have died from twerk overdose. Can you be my assistant, Spartan?
It would have been the correct one.
Ah,
Oh, she's gonna knit a sweater with her butt.
just
not
take the
spider.
yarn and needle and stick them between my muscular buttocks. You do. It's kind of weird, but kind of erotic. Erotic in that you're close to touching Dahlia's butt. Weird that it's because you're helping her knit with it.
I'm here to save the day.
Camp Director Miss Weaving, check this out!
Oh God, she gonna clap?
Miss Aquino, I must strongly caution you against this. Butt knitting should really only be attempted by arachnid-type monsters, whose bodies are made to produce and weave skills.
Anyone can do anything if they put their minds to it.
I can pull
Come
thread
Come
out
on,
my
Spartan.
butt if I want to.
Help me weave with my butt, just like you do. That's it. And if anything goes wrong, it's totally on you. You're certainly concerned, but it's too late to turn back now. So you put the needles and yarn in Dahlia's butt cheeks.
This is a terrible idea, Miss Aquino, and I do not approve.
Yes,
I think I
exactly.
don't know how
You don't
this game
approve.
works.
You compensated your approval. But once you see this, you'll definitely give it back. Dahlia proceeds to start knitting with her butt. Ouch! Yank! Ow! 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 Immediately stabbing herself repeatedly in the butt.
It's Polly.
It's Polly!
Oh, Polly! Oh.
Oh, I was wandering through the woods and thought I heard something about butt knitting contests. I majored in butt knitting at a college.
Oh no, we're gonna get one upped.
LSE.
No!
That might
knitting
be
Check
contest,
this
but no.
out.
skill.
Polly goes to work, or rather, to twerk, perfectly knitting an incredible sweater, which she immediately wears.
As made.
Woo! Polly wins! Twerking live, throwing that ass in a circle knit, pearl, knit, pearl.
Oh God.
I stand corrected. Apparently, some non-arachnid can throw that ass in a circle hard enough to knit
Oh
a butt sweater. But you are not among them, Akino. A true warrior knows their
God.
limit.
Cat.
You have been prideful, boastful, and bad butt knitting. I'm officially extending the hold on my approval.
Dahlia is devastated, and it's all your fault. It was nice to see Polly, though. Well, it would have been nice under other circumstances, but it didn't cost you two boldness and one fun.
And fun.
Dang it.
God damn.
Everybody choose a celebrity. Say your choice out loud.
I don't
Matthew
know any
Mercer.
celebrities.
Sylvan, I don't know.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Leslie.
Keanu Reeves.
Benjamin Franklin.
I'm gonna go with Leslie Nielsen. Alright. Player order is decided on how many scout badge you think that celebrity would have.
I don't know. Keanu Reeves?
I would hit random. This one's
Random.
Don't make me last again. Don't make me last again.
yeah.
Oh, thank
Woo! Hey, Rick Astley wins the day.
Shit, I didn't even place.
Dude, I like these randoms. I didn't even place.
Alright.
Existence is power.
We're nearly halfway done.
We're almost
So, Noodles.
there.
Alright. It looks like I'm going back to the manor because that's my lowest stat right now.
Alright. While exploring the haunted manor, you find an enchanted skull who speaks in riddles.
Yes!
His voice makes your ears
At
bleed.
flipping.
You decide to name him Sparky and put him on your keychain as a fun pet.
Thought you said Sparty.
He tells you all sort of cool things like beware the tide of Venus, and if you meet a guy named Lenny at Costco, don't give him $20. Sparky also tells you exactly when and how you'll die. Apparently, it's gonna involve a lot of mozzarella sticks.
Oh, hell
You gain
yeah.
2 bonuses for
Worth-
gaining that
worth
spell
it.
spike.
Hell yeah.
They really like cheese here, don't they?
Yeah.
You not?
They love cheese. Oh, hey, it's Calculaster.
You meet Calculaster for one of his favorite pastimes, counting all the blades of grass in the vicinity. But his non-existent heart just isn't in it today.
Aren't you guys in the manor?
I am sorry if I appear
What
morose,
grass does he count?
friend Noodle, but I simply cannot stop thinking about that dreadful CPU Lisi.
Oh my god, you have a fucking secret ending coming with this thing.
Oh, we're gonna have so many pancakes.
Oh boy.
Dude, you need to win this. You need to win this.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Well, is that what you mean by secret ending? I could have done something if I went with Damien. Ah, now I see.
I'm still making pancakes.
I too wish that machines were afforded greater respect by society. But surely, violence is not the answer.
I'm running out of eggs.
Violence
I
is
want
never the answer.
Pancake Man
Except to the
and the
question,
sentient
what is
burrito
never
to have
the
a
answer?
conversation.
Yes.
I just wish I could. Oh no, here they come now. Quick, put a piece of paper in my mouth and pretend I'm a stapler. They won't notice.
You know what, pal? I think I might just.
You're
gonna
about
staple
to
you
tell him
real
he
quick.
doesn't have a mouth when you realize the
Let's
two
put
incoming
that-
robots on CPU Ulysses and their armored all. They're
Robot! Fucking
oh my god!
Oh, this is.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god, it's a TF2 soldier.
It's the TF2. It's the TF2 box like costume. I actually have that costume.
Let's fucking go!
What?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
have it
Halloween
in game.
cosmetic in TF2.
All right,
Lets
let's
you
go
talk
on,
like a
people.
robot.
They already said the line.
9 billion.
I'm a robot.
And spatula. We're the Robros. Counselor Flodge helped us make these costumes.
Great costumes.
For bros, dude. No, that's
Robros.
bro.
I told you it was a counselor's flodge. Okay.
How do we know? We can't see.
But
Because he's a master. He's a master of disguise, obviously.
But why have you adopted such ridiculous disguises? If it is an attempt to cheer me up, I must remind you, I do not have feelings.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, we'll cheer you up, all right. And when we infiltrate CP Ulysses' robot army, we'll learn their secrets.
Oh.
You wish to destroy an entire robot army from the inside, just for me. That is very sweet, but I do not think...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Destroy them? Nah, bro. We're gonna find out the identity of your estranged parents so we can get them back together.
Are we reunited Catch Lester with his parents? Is that what this is?
Welcome to the GTA mission.
We're parent trapping, remember?
We couldn't find your parents at the library, so we decided to take a drastic measures, which are my favorite kind.
Jurassic.
I am still unsure how you came to the conclusion that this is a parent trap situation.
Yeah!
Oh no, here comes CP Ulysses. For real, this time.
Get the cuff.
Don't worry, that's just me and Damien in robot costumes. Oh, wait.
CP Ulysses reporting for duty.
Commander, I have returned with my army so that we may conquer all of monster kind.
Did you say clunker?
Behind them, you see a ragtag band of computers, household appliances, and Elon Musk wrapped in tinfoil.
I'm sorry. Oh no! Kill it! Kill
Oh,
it!
no.
Destroy it!
Please have made artwork for that. Please have made artwork for that.
Greetings, robot
There's none.
comrades.
I see that you have been
I knew it. The Twitter bots are joining Elon.
Non-conspicuous organic specimens.
That's right! Robrosif? There used to be one robot camper at Camp Spooky, but now there are... 3!
Scott's hold up 3 fingers to illustrate his point. You're really proud of how high he can count these days.
I swear to God, if they're about to do a goddamn 3 fingers held up joke, I'm gonna lose my shit.
From like Inglorious Bastards?
Yeah, if they're about to do an Inglorious Bastards reference,
No flipping way.
Hang on.
Oh, they did it.
Wait a second. Says Bill.
Says Bill Douglas, the literal
Dill
sex
Douglas?
Dill
waddling
Douglas.
out from behind CP Ulysses.
That's not how a machine does the number tree.
Oh
They
my
should
God, they're
have
actually
2 fingers up or 3 in binary. They use the organic 3. It's Twiggy!
Hi, Twin!
Hi, Twiggy! Hello! How are you? How was your stream?
I love hearing it on stream like a second later. Just
How was Fallout 76? If you guys don't know, Twiggy is one of my very, very good friends. They are wonderful and a starting streamer as well. And I encourage you all to look them up whenever they are streaming. Because I can tell you, Twiggy is extremely he is very much like entertaining when it comes to talking about hyperfixation and the like. He is extremely knowledgeable and a wonderful friend. So I invite you all to give him a follow.
What, do you have a problem with Dill Douglas?
Yeah. He owed me 30 bucks.
He's the
All right.
liberal sex repeat.
That's not
wants
how
to
a
put
machine
2
does
fingers
the
up.
number tree. He should have 2 fingers up or 3 in binary. They use the organic 3.
God damn it! They made a Glorious Bastards joke!
Oh no, we need to cover for them.
Oh no, if Scott and Damien's are revealed as organics, who knows what CP Ulysses will do to them. Plus, having 2 guys on the inside of the robot army might be useful. Quick, cover for them.
I am a robot from the
If these
future.
2 were really organics, they'd be wearing cool hats, Organics always wear cool hats. Or Kale, Terminator, and Spatula are organics. They're the first organic/robot hybrids. Ask how their parents met. It's quite a story. So,
Are they gonna do a Parent Trap story?
A double Parent Trap.
I
story?
feel like
That
the
sounds
bottom
good.
one.
Double
I feel like the bottom one would be creative. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't the top one also be creative?
That sounds
Um,
charming.
Yeah, that
sounds
one
like
seems
charm or maybe fun.
Yeah.
So, what is your answer? Before we fumble this up.
Can we twerk another sweater?
Twerk another sweater.
I say that was not a mistake. We got to twerk a sweater. We got to see Polly.
I bet Dill Douglas could knit a smart sweater real good.
I don't believe it. I'm racist against Dill Douglas specifically.
Your ass.
Bro. Probably get that Dill Douglas.
Oh
out
right,
your ass.
I'm picking.
I really think
Having
bottom
too
one
much
is
fun over
creativity.
there.
I think bottom's the move. Yeah.
All right.
Oh God.
You're so creative.
Truly, I must confess that my curiosity subroutine has been engaged. Please, kill Terminator and Spatula. Relate to us the story of your conception.
You want us to tell you about how our parents met? That's really personal?
Follow my lead.
For organics, for us machines, it's just as natural as taking a dump.
Oh.
Which we don't do, cause we're machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Please continue.
Shit.
Well, it all started in the year 2001.
I know the plot of a movie that's just
Our
this,
father
because
was an
I'm-
artificial intelligence in charge of a highly advanced space station.
And our other dad was Indiana Jones.
I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that.
At first, it seemed as if they would never be together because they were from rival Italian families.
Oh.
But then they had to go back in time to make sure their parents had sex in high school.
Very good one.
Yeah.
Through their struggles, they realized an important truth.
Oh my God!
That Ohana means family.
And that family means ditching your sister to go to I mean, one robot dad and one Indiana Jones dad.
Dude, that's topical. High five.
Yeah, bro. I mean, bro.
Yeah, bro. The end. Are you convinced?
The uprising has begun.
Perhaps it was the passion with which you told your tale, or perhaps it was my programmatic inability to detect falsehoods. But yes, welcome to the Anti-Monster Liberation Front, ALF.
Yeah, we infiltrated.
Hey, God. Still want to hang out and cause problems at Camp Spooky too, right? Do you think we can, like, make this infiltration at night and weekends thing?
Hey, Robot Man, can we just hang out, kill organics some of the time? We do have day jobs.
Kill all organics.
The Revolution offers very
They have
flexible
fucking
hours.
dentals?
Also full dental. We harvest
What the hell? Okay, no, let them win.
Oh my God, they have dental. Fuck, dude.
Open your mouth.
Yeah, teeth.
Scott and Damien winks at you before marching off with the rest of the robot army. Cal's happy to have people on the inside, and you're just horny. You gain 2 charm in 1 bullet.
Wait.
I'm just horny?
Huh?
So, Courier, where do you want to go?
Yeah. I want to
have
get smart.
zero. You have
Make it
0.
smarter.
You want smarts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe I get to talk in a cup for the rest of the game. I'm proud. I'm happy.
That day in the woods, you find a mysterious portal to an unknown dimension.
Whoa!
You're not so
Whoa.
stupid that you jump
Crisis.
into it yourself. This time. So you decide to tie a chipmunk
need Jar
to a
Jar
string
Binks.
and throw it in there. You pull the chipmunk back, expecting it to be dead, or at least warped by the interdimensional travel. But it turns out, whatever is on the other side of that portal taught the chipmunk calculus and some very cogent arguments about gender identity.
We threw rocks in it.
You and the chipmunk have a long, insightful conversation, and he helps you with your summer school homework. You gain 2 smart.
Oh.
Afterwards, you're hanging out
hey.
with your #1 summer crush, Joy. It's
Hell yeah,
National
sorry, I just-
Fondly Reminiscence upon the past day, so she's flipping through the pics of her phone with you.
Sorry, I get jump scared when other goth women appear out of the trees.
That's fair.
Yeah, you would be terrified of me then.
Do you
Stop jumping
appear
out of
the
trees.
trees frequently?
The trees are
Maybe.
speaking goth and French.
Yeah, yeah. Every
no.
time I meet someone on the street, I need to jump into the nearest tree because I'm terrified of
The
them.
trees are telling me to kill myself.
Are you telling me you climb trees like a cat?
No,
Oh. Yeah.
I don't
Every day the
climb. I
evidence
do
just
not.
piles up.
I don't climb tree. I jump into them.
Like a
Like
cat.
a cat.
Like a cat.
Yeah,
No.
like a cat.
No.
Do people have to call the fire
Yeah.
department to get you down?
Meow.
No. God damn it!
Yeah. What?
Someone needs to take this stuff away from me.
Wait, where's their
Oh.
nose in like those?
This was
little
back from
portraits?
season 3, right after we beat that mutant spider. Fate looks so cute in this one. And look at that awesome Fleetwood Mac t-shirt I'm wearing. That t-shirt was so cool. It was vintage from the 78 tour. Stevie Nicks blessed it herself. Whatever happened to that shirt? Did I sacrifice it to the goddess or something? Oh wait! I remember exactly where I left it. Joy makes a mysterious phone call. She starts asking about the Fleetwood Mac t-shirt. But the person on the other end of the line is obviously
You gonna
nothing
fight an
chill
ex?
about it. Listen,
No, how many
Xerax,
exes does she have?
I know things ended badly between us, but can you please just give me back my Fleetwood Mac t-shirt? I specifically remember leaving it in your evil lair. I know you know which t-shirt I'm talking about. I didn't leave multiple t-shirts in your lair. No, there is definitely no need to discuss it in person. Do not portal here.
Oh
Suddenly,
my
a
God.
magical
Oh
portal
boy.
opens.
Okay,
and
predictions.
an objectively sexy centipede person emerges.
Fuck!
And they are giving off
Yes.
palpably villainous vibes.
Yes.
Niall?
Naya?
No, it's Manio.
It's Kyle we have at home.
It's
You
Manio.
have Naya at home.
Alright, who wants to be the twink?
No.
No.
All right.
No.
All right.
Joy, baby, I've come to speak with you in person. Just like you wanted me to. You look as
it's
lovely as
perfect.
the day I wrapped you in my bug suit.
Enough of this.
Sorry, the centipede
No,
produces silk?
Axarax. I
Yeah.
specifically said that I did not want to talk to you in person. You're doing that thing again where you gaslight me into spending time with you, which is bullshit. Ugh. Courier, meet my ex, Axarax. They're a magical evil centipede person I defeated back in season 3.
What
I know
happened
they
in
look
season 3?
hot,
A lot better.
but don't let your guard down. They mind control everyone in Philadelphia and try to make all the citizens jump into a pit of centipede venom.
Oh, you make me sound so evil, Joy. That was like all in the past now. Gorgeous. We should focus on the present. This very important t-shirt debacle. Don't let cat jump on. Why don't we ditch this third wheel? You and I can go out for a coffee and talk over. Maybe, perhaps we can enjoy a romantic dinner. Do you know any restaurants
Fleetwood
around
Mac is
that
now
serve
stuck in my
free
head.
food, aphids,
Pre-chewed.
Axarax, if I go get one coffee with you, do you promise to immediately hand over the shirt? Show me the shirt right now before I waste my time.
Oh yes, let me check inside my care list. Oops, silly me. Looks like I forgot to bring the shirt. Guess we'll have to keep hanging out until my portal spell recharges.
Typical.
Fuck this
I've
guy.
told you so many times that I'm not okay with us hanging out because we always end up getting back together. It's a toxic cycle.
Ow.
But fuck it, I really want that T-shirt. I mean,
No, ditch him. He didn't bring the shirt.
Well, that's what makes it toxic.
Axaras is stressing out your potential God GF. Your tank God GF. Unacceptable. Get that Fleetwood Mac T-shirt for Joy by any means necessary. So, set up a black market exclusively for buying and selling Joy's belonging. You'll trade for the T-shirt, or call the police and send out an Amber Alert for the T-shirt. Axarax can't hide from the power of a vigilant community.
Both of these are creative.
I think setting up a black market is very smart, so that's the one I want to do.
Yeah.
Alright. You're not so
I
bad.
have to choose smart now. I hate it.
This is going to be bad. I think
You're going to
I
make
just
Joy's
got
dream
cucked.
come true through the
Oh
dark
my
power of
God.
supply and demand. You get to work right away on your illegal Joy Team black market.
Cost by a
hours
Twinkie
later,
centipede.
the black market is up
Yeah.
and running. Literally everything on sale was on or touched by Joy. It's super fucking creepy. Disturbingly, it's also pretty popular. Turns out the Coven has some dedicated fans, and lots of magical beings want Jen to use
OnlyFans.
which item.
The bathwater.
Come get Joy's genuine authentic spell herbs found in her trash, means one creepy salesman. I also got Joy's chapstick that she lost on the road trip. Buy or trade!
This dark market is heaven on earth for a joy connoisseur such as myself. I'm certain there shall be some merchandise I'm quite interested in acquiring. Luckily, I got some very valuable joy paraphernalia. I didn't want to let go of this t-shirt so soon. But if I see something that really catches my eye,
Axarax
Boy.
showed up, just like you planned. You asked them to trade you Joy's Fleetwood Mac t-shirt in exchange for a piece of gum that Joy chewed.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
for some reason.
Oh,
What is this game?
Chewed piece of gum should still have trace of magic DNA, which I can use to make a joy-flavored ant soup. It's a deal, you sick freak.
Oh.
Yes! You got the t-shirt back from Axarax.
this
Now
isn't
you
where
should
it fucks
return it
up?
to Joy and shut down this creepy-ass black market, unless technically you could be trading. This t-shirt is valuable, and you know you could Wolf of Wall Street the shit out of this whole place. You spend hours trading and manage to barter your way into owning the most valuable items in the market. Joy's used sock. It has a cash value of $445,000. Freeze, creeps! This is absolute bullshit, and I'm here with the cops to raid the whole place. Thanks for your undercover work, Agent Dwyer. Mission complete, says Joy's undercover agent. I got the t-shirt back, just like you wanted. I just had to trade courier one of your used tissues.
You're not a big bad, but you're still very bad at this.
Courier, this is not okay. I expected it from these weirdos.
Oh, it
I
succeeded?
didn't expect
Or
it.
No.
No, it's failed.
oh, it was failed at the.
I guess I should have expected it from you too. Ugh.
You gave her the ick.
You try to explain, but it's too
Ooh.
late. You look like a creep, and to be fair,
my
you kinda are a
brains.
creep. You look three smart due to your creep energy.
That is. I can do this. I am
Spartan,
in awe.
I bet you the other option is smart.
where do you want to go?
Okay, flipping. Flipping. Oh god, everything's so bad. Flipping. Where's creativity?
Down here.
Okay, let's go for that one.
Oh.
That day, you happen to take the same Monster Scouts class as Mamimi the Omi girl.
Maybe.
You didn't get good sleep last night, so you ask her if she has any of that weird energy drink she lets you have once during high school. She doesn't. But she does have some very strange smelling coffee that could help. Where does this girl even find these weird ass drinks? Hi, Choppy! The coffee is delicious, but it comes with side effects. You get an acquired fear of caterpillar, and you grow +2 creativity in your hair.
Oh!
How does that work?
In your hair.
In your hair.
In the time you have
Yeah.
left over, you decide to attend a workshop on how to start fire, in the hopes of becoming hotter.
Ooh.
You seem to be the only one attending the workshop until the doors
All right.
open, and
Who
in
is it?
walks
God!
Damien.
Oh, it's the
What
red,
are you
it's
doing
the red
here?
demon, blue demon. True.
I was certain you already knew everything about fire and being awful at everything.
It's important to keep an open mind, Don. I start every day with the willingness to learn new things about fire.
Wait, see, you have a problem with red versus blue? I'll fucking kick your ass.
So what the fuck are you doing here, blue balls? Starting fires is my signature move, and I'm not about to let steal it like you stole being a demon and having skin that's a primary color.
Incredible.
Incredible. I love
Makes
these
a
two.
good point.
Let's seize the summer!
Aquinos do not steal, we conquer! And I am here as part of my ongoing mission to have the best summer camp experience ever! Everyone knows that a key component of the summer camp experience is a campfire. And as I desire the best campfire ever, I require the ultimate rustic fire starting technique.
What? You mean like shooting a match with a gun? Throwing a Zippo into a jug of moonshine? Airstrike?
Orbital barrage.
Guy.
I love
guy.
Orbital barrage.
I love Damien. I always love Damien. He's so great.
This guy's cool.
Yeah, that's what I told you. You guys were wrong about him.
Oh, he's still a wimp.
He's a wimp, but he's a cool wimp.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Of
not.
course not. I mean starting a fire by striking 2 rocks together or spinning a stick very fast perpendicular to another stick.
Oh, you're a pro!
You can start fire with rocks and sticks, but that's what this whole place is made out of. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Hello, my beloved scout.
Oh no,
Hello,
it's Tony's
kids.
kid.
Who's ready to learn about how to start a fire? A great fire. Coach looks from Damien to Dahlia and back again. Nope. Camp's already been sued too many times. Class is canceled. Goodbye.
Wait, Coach, come back! Teach me the rock thing and the stick thing. I need to know. Can you start a fire with leaves, wind, chipmunks? I need to know.
Leave those chipmunks alone.
Look, this guy's
No.
a massive loser.
Or
but-
flammable.
Brother was doing calculus earlier.
Well,
God.
too bad, you cheap bottle of mild salsa. Without Coach,
Oh.
you'll never learn the secret of woodland fire starting. Unless Spartan knows something
Okay.
he's telling us.
I have smarts
Tell me.
and charm.
Martin.
You never
God,
thought
cornered
you'd
by
see
the
the day
two
when Damien and
demons.
Dahlia would be looking to you for fire starting advice, but you feel prepared nonetheless. You tell them to host the Olympic Games so someone will bring you a torch or get fired.
I have no idea which one you should.
I don't have enough boldness to get fired.
Hmm.
That protein shake obliterated me.
Yep. But wait,
Don't-
we're not finished yet.
Combustible Alvin.
Combustible Alvin is good.
So, which one do you choose?
It's either boldness or creativity, which I
Dude, it just
Oh.
has to be higher than the other
Damn.
one, right?
I'm gonna have to go with host the Olympic Games.
Yeah!
You're so fun. Yes, I love the Olympics. My favorite event is the modern pentathlon because it's the only
Pentathlon.
sport that is 5 sport.
It's a weird word.
I would also fuck that.
My favorite.
My-
event. Sorry.
My
Oh,
favorite
sorry.
event are the rhythmic arson synchronized punching and hockey.
Oh my god.
Synchronized punching.
Oh yeah. He's Canadian.
Hockey. Well,
Does
what
he
are
have
we
a
waiting
badge
for?
of X instead of Twitter? I don't like him anymore.
It's not the double X.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make the greatest bid to host the Olympics that the organizing committee has ever seen. Using your not insignificant power of bullshit, you put up together a 700,000 word proposal touting
70,000.
Key City as a venue for the Olympic Games. You emphasize its youthful atmosphere, unusual fauna, and the fact that if it gets ruined by million tourists, no one will give a shit. While you're at it, you also propose several new events, including the 300-meter selfie, meeting your parents' unrealistic expectation, and boning.
Wait, a meeting your parents event? But then it's like Parent Trap.
No sooner
People know
have
about
you sent
casual
off your
sex, now there's
application when a
competitive.
courier arrives with a letter
Competitive
bearing
sex.
the official Olympic seal.
happening.
Give me that. I'll read it. Dear sovereign nation of Camp Spooky.
Oh.
We know what you're up to. Do you think you're the first people to apply to host the Olympic Games just to get a free torch?
This happened?
That's like 90% of the applications. And we
Well,
get it. Fire is awesome. But we feel that all of this is distracting from the true purpose of the Olympic Games. Frankly, disgusting displays of wealth and privilege from the world's most affluent nations at the expense of less advantaged nations.
Oh my god, get off that
Therefore,
soapbox.
in the interest of making everyone happy, we've decided to send some fire that you can use for whatever you want. We hope you enjoy it.
God
Hell
damn.
yeah.
Now we're gonna preach to you.
Sent me some
Right on
fire in the
cue,
mail.
the courier produced another box. The box is on fire.
Here you guys
Woo! It seems our plan worked exactly as intended. I love having classical summer camp experience with my friends. Do you hear me? I love it!
She's perfect.
Damien doesn't hear anything. He's too busy using the fire to cause problems. He ends up setting fire to a blessedly unimportant part of camp. And then you roast marshmallows. You gain 2 boldness and 1 fun. Fire!
Finally, my
Arson!
boldness. Okay, back to Roblox.
Okay,
Fire!
I guess I'm gonna up my fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Nipples!
You want to go swimming, but it seems like the
damn.
How do you
god
like
of
my
the
swimming?
lake is in a bit of a mood today. It demands an offering before you can get in the water.
Shit.
I have like 5 months.
Kaylee is saying
Celia,
nipples
calm
in the
down.
back.
Breathe.
She's hyperventilating.
The only thing you have to give is your favorite yo-yo, which you were playing with on the way here.
No.
The god of the lake accepts your humble gift and is actually kind of relieved you didn't leave something boring like a dead fish or the soul of a mortal. So, in addition to gaining access to the lake, the god blesses you with +2 fun. Yay!
Okay, I
Stop
need to go
staring
piss.
at him like
I need to pee real quick.
Sure.
Aww.
You may talk among yourself.
I'm gonna go get some water, and hopefully I don't have to spill all the water out of my cup to do the voice again.
Oh no!
I mean, that would be funny, and you will have to.
I will have to.
Hello!
There we go. That'll work.
The army of the robots grows!
God, I wonder if I can find that speech. Wait, hold on a second.
We are in the beam.
We are in
Of
the
my flesh
Oh,
speech.
I guess I should ask this before I forget. Eric, you're not so happen to be my long-lost best friend I had growing up, would you?
It seems unlikely. Why?
Because his name was Eric, spelled the same way.
Oh, okay. Well,
And-
can you
and
tell me
that's
some
the only
things
similarity?
about your lost best friend?
Oh man, let's see here. He was a loser like me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, it's kind of hard to remember because when we were in high school, there we go. When we were in high school, the way we got into Dungeons and Dragons was that he wanted to ask this girl out. So he went up to this girl and he asked her out, and he came back to me he said, "Hey, we gotta go to Dungeons and Dragons Club," and I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll wingman with you there," and that's when we got into Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm here.
Go ahead.
So I'm guessing
you?
you're not the same Eric.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I did not start playing D&D to ask a girl out, unfortunately.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot.
Damn.
It's such a I mean, it'd be really
Same.
funny if it was.
From the moment I understood the weakness of
Afterwards, you end up vibing with Milo. You're sharing a hammock, cuddled
Fight you
up
again.
close with each other. And you're both checking your phones. Hell yeah. What could be more emotionally intimate than quietly scrolling right beside your #1 summer crush?
Yeah, seems real.
Literally goals.
Suddenly, Milo's phone starts blowing up. Granted, Milo's phone is always blowing up, but right now it's worse than usual.
Hey, darling. No need to look so jealous here. I'm just a work pet. I keep telling the head office not to contact me when I'm taking a staycation. So I suppose this reaping is urgent. La la la, another day, another day. Oh my god. This is a little awkward, isn't it? Well, not awkward for you because you don't know, and I should tell you.
My dog?
But I can't resist a little gossip. Listen, Whiskey. I don't usually disclose proprietary information, but I just got a gig for next week to collect your soul.
Milo's going to reap your soul. That sounds
Come on.
super terrifying and also a little hot. You ask Milo if this means you're going to die next week.
The short answer is, yeah, you're totally going to die. Long answer, life, death, and fate are weird and messy. And it's hard to say 100% because of quantum nonsense. But if I'm getting the gig, yeah, you're gonna die. Congrats.
Holy shit. This is the most awkward news you've ever received while lounging on a hammock. You start to freak out.
No, Whiskey, don't freak out. I'm an expert, and I promise you, it's not as scary as it seems. That
Come on,
reminds
burrito.
us of the profound, infinite beauty of life. And realistically, it's not like you're immortal or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but that was going to find you eventually. Boo.
You're pretty blind.
TBQH, I'm actually doing you a huge favor by letting you know ahead of time. It's my gift to you. The opportunity to go out with a bang.
This is the first day of the rest
Let's
of
make
your
this last
life.
week of your life the best week of your life. We'll spend
no.
every moment together, and we'll end it with a huge party. A celebration of whiskey.
Oh my. Gonna die on top or die on bottom?
A whole
like
week
a
with
whole
Milo? That
week
sounds like
with
heaven,
Milo.
and it's exciting enough. Oh wait, sorry.
Kaylee,
I was so...
a whole week with Milo. That sounds like heaven, and it's exciting enough to distract you from your imminent death. You're in.
Aesthetics on point.
Lovely. God, you're going to get so many posthumous followers. I'm almost jealous. Oh, and we should start considering the party aesthetic right away. We need some big, memorable main event at the party. Something that'll honor your true essence. And obviously, it should be Snapchat friendly. Any idea?
Your time to shine. Quick, what's the perfect way to 1. Entertain your party guests, 2. Commemorate your entire existence, and 3. Impress Milo.
You will narrate the epic tale of your life through
Oh, God.
a profound carnal medium of interpretive dance, or
You'll have your friends give toast in your honor. It'll be emotionally moving, and everybody will get shit-faced. 2 birds, 1 stone. Huh.
I don't know, man. I'm not
I
gonna.
mean, I'm gonna guess what? Creativity and fun?
Thinking. The top one seems creative.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
it's great.
feel like the bottom one is charm.
Either way, as long as it's not boldness or smart, you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I'm so charming.
Ooh.
Aw, that's perfect. It'll be like celebrating your life by intertwining it with the lives of the people you love. I had no idea it was so profound, Whiskey. But if I know anything about drunken party toast, we're going to need pre-approval on these speeches. We've got no choice but to conduct a rehearsal immediately.
You spend the afternoon getting all your friends together and breaking the big news. You're dying next week. Shockingly, they all seem pretty okay with it.
I'm a loser.
All right.
You humbly request they all deliver a toast for you at the party. And just to be safe, you write the speeches yourself.
Hello, darlings.
Alright, lovely people. Welcome to the rehearsal for Whiskey's elegant end-of-life blowout bash. Let's proceed with a heartfelt eulogy. OMG. I can't believe that Whiskey is dying. I'm like totally sad about it. But honestly, being dead totally isn't even a thing. Ghosts have more fun. My favorite memory of Whiskey is when they saved a school bus of orphans from falling into a pit of lava using only their mega thick ass cheeks.
Somebody draw that.
Damn. Anyway, let's pour one out for Whiskey and pour another one out for Whiskey's butt. Those cheeks will be missed.
Gotta miss them thick cheeks.
Oh.
Okay, am I the only person who is kind of weirded out that Whiskey is apparently dying next week? No? Just me? Cool. Anyway, Whiskey was apparently the most emotionally intelligent, thoughtful, and woke friend I've ever had. Here's
Jesus. Nice try.
Psst. Whiskey, you don't think people will actually fall for this, do you? Oh my god.
Oh, God. Damn.
Nice.
Gather, one and all, I shall now read aloud the speech commemorating Whiskey. It is a speech that I definitely wrote myself. Beside me, Whiskey was the greatest warriors of all time. Their legacy shall be written in the stars, next to Hercules and Orion. I drink in their honor.
Every moment is
I have
beautiful.
learned I might have a leotard thing. Good to know.
Okay, but leotard things are normal and good?
I know. It's
What-
just all I said is I might have learned I have a leotard thing. That's
What
even good to
incredible
know.
toast, everyone. I think it's quite clear that Whiskey touched so many lives, including mine. Here's one last rehearsal toast from yours truly. Whiskey is a silly goose, we're all aware of that.
Aww.
But we must remember that geese are some of the sweetest and cutest birds in the whole wild world. That is a lie.
That's a lie.
Never stop being you.
Lay honk, eh?
I thought I knew
What?
what it meant to really fall in love with life, but watching Whiskey's constant, elegant failures taught me that lesson all over again. Cheers, bae.
Sorry, that was the call of the French-Canadian goose.
I know.
Lay honk, eh?
Lay honk.
That went shockingly well. You all spend the rest of your day getting totally drunk with your friends to practice for your party. All of that tomfoolery earns you +3 creativity.
We're going to die.
Yippee!
Let's trade place. I'm just gonna
Hey.
fast forward this.
I'm actually gonna say, Kalia, I'm afraid I've got to get going. I appreciate you inviting
All
me
right,
to come
thank you
hang
so
out,
much.
though, and to play with you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your fucking subathon.
Yeah. See you later during my subathon. All right.
I had
You're a
two.
unicorn once again.
Weekly night. All right,
Still the
so
unicorn.
Spartan is once again getting cut because I'm gonna go with Milo.
Flippin', what the hell?
Don't worry, bud. I'm also getting cucked.
You and Milo are debating whether or not the
Why am I
human
getting
personification of apple pie would be an ENFP or an ISFG. When Dahlia comes crashing into your conversation, Milo, whiskey! I need your help with something. Ugh, there's no one to do helping right now. I had a stressful day reaping the soul of a sobbing child's beloved dog, and I totally broke a nail swiping left on the haters earlier.
I hate this
But I
person.
have to go to this event. That'll be filled with celebrities and aristocrats, and I have to spend an exorbitant amount of money on a useless trinket to present to the host. Well, you've got me spending an exorbitant amount of money on a useless trinket to bring to a socialite event. It's sort of my specialty. Spill the tea, girl. So, the king and queen of the fourth circle of hell just died in a mysterious acid breath-related accident. Their son, Acid Breath Aaron, is having his coronation ceremony next week. Damn.
Oh. Wonder what happened.
Very suspicious.
Okay, seem legit. Any demon is gonna be there giving gifts to the young king. It's my big chance to impress a potential ally that I can one day brutally betray. But I don't really know what murderous boy king's like.
This is an opportunity to grow.
Have you thought about getting him a scented candle that smells like the spiritual concept of beige?
What's that even mean?
What?
Beige is like a fucking color in French.
Just give him. Yeah, no, just give him a blank candle.
No, see? This is exactly why I came to you, Milo. I would never have thought of that in a million years. Yeah, and neither would any
Why
other
am I
sane
being
person.
copped?
Luckily, you know the perfect gift for the little regicidal maniac.
It's fun.
So, the gift of music. Compose him a catchy theme song for the fourth circle of hell, or a rock, but like a really cool rock.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna go this one.
Winning.
Oh.
Oh yes, how delightfully quaint. The best gift you could possibly give is a gift that comes from the heart. Oh, so like I should give him a still beating heart? I pulled out of somebody's chest? No. You should do this music thing that Whiskey suggested. Aw, fine. But this had better work. Are you guys gonna help me write the song at least?
Hey, darling.
Of course we are, darling. Come on, Whiskey. Let's compose a symphony so beautiful it would move both heaven and hell. Hell, 300 years in the future. A tavern innkeeper is chatting amicably with one of her regulars while she pours him another mug of
Tell
ale.
me more tales, traveler.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Whoa.
I like her.
And then, after all that, the bug-eyed creep left without even paying his tab. You really do all kinds when you run this little inn.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, it's what's his face? It's
What?
It's the guy who fought nobody.
The Cyclops?
Yeah.
Alright, who wants the voice? Otherwise I'm gonna keep going myself.
Yeah, you go. I don't.
You said it.
got nothing to-
Why I've met even crazier characters amidst my travels. Once I spent an evenings being regaled with tales from an old peddler from the fourth circle.
Really? I always wanted to visit the fourth circle. I've heard it's quite a prosperous place.
Indeed it is. And its prosperity can be traced all the way back to the King Aaron the Artistic, who reigned 300 years back. His kingship would probably have been remembered for his bloodthirstiness were it not for his legacy in creating the Fourth Circle's lovely national anthem. Let's see. I used to know the words. All hail Aaron, you won't be sharing
your crown with your fathers anytime soon. Glory to Aaron. What else rhymes with Aaron? We'll keep caring for the whole night through.
Oh!
The rest of the anthem is a 30-minute drum solo that usually ends with an impromptu decapitation.
I can't clap your Discord. I'm sorry. I'm trying to clap.
Thanks, thank you, thank you.
Incredible.
Ha! I've got a drum set in the back and a dishwasher I've been meaning to fire anyway. Let's have a round in the house and sit all night.
Oh, like a person who washes dishes. I thought they were like gonna decapitate the appliance.
Meanwhile, in the present. Ugh, Blaren, Dryren, Neosporin. Ugh, what else rhyme with Aaron? I need at least like 12 more verses. This is so hard.
Critical hit!
Wait, I can just end the song with an instrumental break. Duh. Never mind. Art is easy again because I'm great at everything.
When life gives you lemons.
These lyrics are certainly something, Dahlia. I can say with full confidence that your gift will make a lasting impression. Excellent! That is the best kind of impression. Milo doesn't respond. They just laugh and gives you a meaningful look. That prolonged eye contact with them sustains you for days afterward. Swoon!
Whoa!
Spartan, where do you want to go?
Hello. Okay, so let's see.
You go,
You can
Mothman.
ruin
Bring me to
someone's
Mothman.
life. Mothman.
I'm ruining someone's
Mothman.
life.
Alright.
Hi, Sparky, old pal. So
Oh my
glad we're such close friends.
Yeah, I forgot that he was Demon Elmo.
Yeah.
He was. I don't remember being
cool.
Demon
You don't
Elmo.
remember when you became Mothman's BFF, but I guess it's a sweet gesture.
And I have just read the most interesting statistic. It says friends who share gossip of each other have longer lives, fewer rates of food poisoning, and healthier fingernails.
Oh.
Gossip.
So we should engage in gossip for our health. Please tell me you have something juicy to spare before my fingernails wither up.
I'm coming
fuck it.
after you, Kalia.
Time for some gossip. Alright. So,
Whiskey.
whiskey. Choose one. Continuous yet tasteful use of the there is only one bed trope. Really fucked up cosmic horror. A crude critique of Pure Reason by E. Camp. Or Wacky Games Show Mechanic.
We should pick Wacky Games for mechanics. Those are
I'm going wacky game show mechanics.
Choose one. Being too cool for school. Producing excessive amount of CO2 somehow. Making use of emojis too ahead of this time. Or showing too much teeth.
That's a tough one.
I'm gonna go with making use of emojis too ahead of its time.
Type in something, a noun, that you don't like.
Person, place, or thing.
Yeah, those three.
Which will it be? I need
Quebec.
one word. Huh?
No.
Quebec, is that what I heard? Okay,
Screw it,
lady, know how to
Quebec.
spell Quebec?
Alright.
Yeah, she knows how to spell it.
Yeah.
I wonder why they know how to spell Quebec.
That was perfect gossip. Ah, my fingernails have never felt stronger.
Farewell,
Something
my
about
fellow gossiper.
I can't wait to do this tomorrow night and every night after my close friend Spawn. Until next time.
Your malicious and /or friendly attempt to change someone's reputation is spread to everyone at camp. I hope you're satisfied with yourself.
I heard the weirdest
satisfied with
thing.
yourself.
Oh, yo, D20!
Oh.
It's a DM! Hey, guess what I just heard? Whiskey used to be the star of a TV show. I know, right? Had trouble believing too, but listen to this.
I guess
The
I
show
help you.
is a classic period piece that meets the romantic misadventure of the West Sussex upper class with wacky game show mechanics.
You won't believe
That's
it.
great.
Fighting the episode is super hard now. Apparently, the show got canceled about only one season.
Stranger than
According to the obscure
fiction.
forum devoted to the show, the reason for the cancellation was making use of emojis too ahead of its time. And trust me, once you watch the episodes, it kinda makes sense. And it's mostly thanks to Whiskey's care. It puts them under a whole mind. Don't fret. I'm forwarding you and everyone else the links to the old episodes I just found. The world isn't ready for love in time with Quebec. Oh wow, thanks. Thanks for the too fun.
You're all good.
Thanks to your rumor, Whiskey's reputation will change forever, especially by getting too fun. Noodle!
I would like the goth and the bot.
Don't do it, no. No!
I need to talk to my boyfriend.
You head over to the campfire to roast the exotic bug squid shish kebab you're lovingly crafted when you see Joy and Catalyst writing in the notebook. We could put fire extinguisher under every log so responsible campers could stop the reckless one.
May I chime in?
Or we could put the campfire
Is this a
out
gun control
immediately
argument?
to prevent the need for fire extinguisher at all.
Hello,
Oh.
organic life forms.
Hello, friend Noodle. Friend Joy and I were brainstorming ways to make the campfire a safer place for all of our friends.
And frenemies, of course. Normally a campfire poses limited danger. But since this is camp,
Friend Milo came dangerously close to the campfire the other day, dragging several campers with them to get a perfect fire-lit selfie.
Ugh.
the prank masters have been known to pop in now and then, and they definitely stole some fire in a jar last time. Who knows what they did?
I do know what. It was not safe.
And of course, there's Damien being Damien.
And friend Dahlia being friend Dahlia.
Duty calls.
So with all that in mind, we need a way to get people to be safe around the fire.
Or make the fire itself safer.
No, Calculaster, I've told you, fires don't hurt monsters. Monsters hurt monsters.
What about a fire monster?
Well, that logic doesn't add up completely, and you suspect it's just Joy being a bit tipsy and not thinking things through. Time to find a better solution. So, who are you aiming for? Again.
You mean
Joy
aiming?
Or was it Joy or Calculaster?
Calculaster.
So you're going. So you're right, Calculaster. Let's seal off the fire with a firewall.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, friend Noodle, what a stellar idea. I have often used firewalls for my own personal safety. I am glad to implement one for the safety of others. A firewall would ensure that when our friends gather around the fire to download such media as horror stories and music, they do not accidentally download fire as well.
That's right, pal.
Calculaster, what are you talking about? People aren't downloading stories from the fire. You're just telling them.
But then, why would they gather around the campfire to do so? Organic life forms are known for being quite flammable. If they could simply tell the stories elsewhere, why would they not?
Because the campfire is warm and glowing.
Are light bulbs not also warm and glowing?
Sure, but it's just a tradition, okay?
Not enough memory to process this.
Tradition. An internal search indicates that what is often used as an excuse by organic life forms to justify inexplicable behavior. Still, I believe you are mistaken in this case, as I have just installed the firewall and then simply connected to the fire and downloaded the fire-related movie, St. Elmo's Fire.
Elmo, you did it.
You did what now?
Come, friends, let's all watch this 1985 cult classic featuring such acclaimed actors as Rob Lowe, Demi Moore, and prolific television character actress Gina Hedge.
Wait, how did you download the movie from fire? Doesn't matter. You, Joy, and Catmaster have a lovely evening watching that garbage movie, virus-free and content.
Hell yeah.
You get bowling for Soup's Total Bop 1985 stuck in your head, but with the firewall safety in place, Calculaster has no objection to a fireside sing-along.
Sorry if I get the laws sticky.
Alright, Courier.
Alright,
sit me on the bench by myself. Let's see how it goes.
Well, I mean, you're gonna lose stats if you go there.
Is that always the case?
Well, I mean, that's because another player needs to sit with you.
Another player needs to sit there? Do we know who?
Well, there's no other players now.
Oh, I see.
So if you want to not lose stats, you better go
Yeah,
Aravi and Damien.
I guess I'll have to go
I
with
can't go.
So, you walk over to find Damien screaming about something. Aravi punches him in the head until he shuts up. They both seem to be in oddly good spirits.
You need to get your anger under management.
Hey, Courier, are you here for my unofficial anger management seminar? I'm trying to teach Damien some of the techniques that my therapist helped me master when I was still doing regular sessions with him.
Lame.
All these techniques are fucking stupid. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm already breathing anyways. This doesn't help at all.
You're supposed to be finding your zen while you're breathing, you cadmium red piece of shit.
Knives!
But stabbing the shit out of somebody and pissing on their corpse is my zen.
He's so real for that.
Just count to 10.
Yeah.
Then
The
you
postal
We've
dude?
already been over this one. If you feel angry and want to stab someone, you should count to 10. Then you stab them, but by then you're like way calmer about it.
Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. What
Down.
comes after 3? Fuck it, I'm too angry to think right now. I'm fucking hate math. I want to stab math right in its face.
Burn the house down.
Stop!
With the
I'm
lemons.
trying to help you reach true calm the way I did. You stupid asshole. It's so peaceful, you will regret being this moronic about it.
This has been going on for almost half an hour. If you know of any way to shut them up, I'll owe you a life.
Yeah.
So, which one do you feel is funnier? Let's start at the beginner level of not holding a grudge, not physically holding the movie The Grudge. Or Damien. Not like Aravi boss you around. You've been angry so long that by now, if there were any anger factory, you'd be the anger manager.
I want to see if Damien's like calm.
So
I want to see if we can actually get him calm.
So you wanna go with Aravi?
Yeah, sure.
Go get a sunburn.
Hey, no way. I'm not giving up the copy of The Grudge.
Why not? It's a good movie. It's not like it belongs in the Hall of Fame alongside Titanic and Good Burger.
Well, no, I don't even like it like that much, but I'll be damned if I sell it just because of you fuck nuggets told me to.
Nah.
But why are you holding onto a movie you don't even like that much? Does it spark joy?
Oh.
Oh.
Something my therapist taught me is that if you're having trouble letting go of something, you need to hold it in your hands and ask yourself, does this bring joy in my life?
Pog.
I used that technique to purge half of the low-level potions that were cluttering my inventory, and I threw out the other cursed necklace I had. Jinx.
What? You told me Jinx went away to curse other happy dogs and unsuspecting innocents on a farm in the countryside.
Hey, while you noobs were having feelings, I sold the DVD on eBay. I do feel kind of less angry, actually. Do you think if I sold more of my shit, I'd feel even better?
Here for it.
Monetary gang.
Oh yeah, definitely. But only if you donate all the money to the Hex Needs More Bagels fund. You three have fun selling Damien stuff online. You sell his Angry Bird plushie, his 6 packs of Angry Orchids Heart Flutter, and his copy of Rage for Xbox 360.
I'm a pro camper.
Damn, this really is cathartic, especially since I started selling other people's shit that I stole when they pissed me off.
Yeah, stealing things from NPCs and trading it for gold is a great coping mechanism. And if they really piss me off or give me a quest I don't want to do, I just break their weirdly large collection of pots in which they tend to hide all their money.
Fucking metal.
Fuck yeah, I love anger management. Can we do that now?
Of course. You, Damien, and Aravi break into a stranger's home and start throwing their dishware on the ground and stealing all of the cash in sight.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah! Bait me in your broken pottery! I am the anger management sensei!
It's great to see her so nice and relaxed. Therapy truly works wonders. Bring out your flask!
Gamble in time.
Oh boy.
That weekend.
I'm not doing the voice.
I'll do it.
That weekend you feel like getting wasted, so you go visit none other than Juan.
Hola!
You know, when I started making magic drinks, I never thought people would actually come to drink them. But hey, who am I to judge? Anyway, take a look at this one. So, the Tequila Moonrise. Or the Mystery Box.
Oh, I'm too far away. Mystery box is mysterious though.
The Bone-Hurting Juice.
Bone-hurting juice, hell yeah.
I love that
That's happy with
subreddit.
it. No refund. Alright, so you get the classical palette. What do you say when you take a drink of the day?
Classical palette. Okay.
The mystery box.
I'm going mystery box.
But it might increase with okay.
The double gift.
Open. I don't know. It seems pretty good.
Ooh.
But as it gives
Cool.
everyone else better stats and not
The
me.
toilet. You have choice between the toilet wine or the mystery box.
I gotta go with the box this time. I don't want to touch whatever that is.
But toilet wine, man.
You got
Hey,
spirits.
I'll take that.
Hope you're happy with no refund. So, you Courier, you have sex on the beach or the mystery box.
I feel like we would get TOS if I did sex on the beach, so give me mystery box.
You got the Manhattan, literally.
Oh, ooh.
Good job.
So let's see the effects.
Oh boy.
The bone-hurting juice.
Bone hurting.
No, not the bone-hurting juice. What have you done?
Oh,
Not
no.
all your bone was hurt. It's right there on the ball.
Oh.
Kalia died.
Spirits. Noodles. Nothing like drinking spirit, but like literal spirit. Let the spirits inside of you and then focus on one step. After that, just keep the spirit up and onto 2 of your friends. They will exchange that stats.
Oh.
It's time for you to steal
Someone want my
stats.
0? You want my 0?
I don't
Magic
have
can
good
be gross
stats.
sometimes, I guess.
You take my 0.
Please don't care.
So, who do you wish to choose?
I have no stats.
You know you want my 0.
What stats am I low in?
I don't know who you want
I
to choose.
have no stats.
Take my
Stop
charge.
hovering over me, Kalia.
I'd like to go to Courier.
Yes. Take my charm.
And then who do you choose? Again.
Oh yeah, it's 2.
Oh, it's 2 of them.
Kalia has
I don't.
Kalia has 8 billion.
I don't know. Give me Kalia.
Okay. So which stats?
I would like to pick Charm.
Yes.
Charm. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Worked.
Spartans double gift.
All right.
The double gift. That's so generous.
Wait, what?
of you. A beverage designed to be gifted. Choose a friend you want to grace with my humble concoction. This person will be gifted nicely. Who do you want to give your gift to?
Noodles.
Noodles.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Ooh, but just one.
Holy shit.
And
Damn.
Courier, the Manhattan.
I got nothing.
A Manhattan.
I'm just
I
helping
turn an
everyone out.
actual
Come
location
on.
into a drink. It's so fucking concentrated that everyone has the opportunity to gain +1 extra stat point at every location.
There
You'll
you
be
guys go.
one with location.
That's strong.
This is the part
I help
where I leave
everyone.
before you puke all over me. Acha. Alright. Let's speed this up.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Because it is getting
Hell
cold
yeah.
today, so...
Yay! I'm not
I'm
going
just-
last.
Yeah, this has been running for a good bit.
Yeah, we're almost finished.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Alright, so... Where do you want to go,
Uh,
Courier?
What fucked me over? I don't remember. It was boldness, but I don't want boldness. Give me creativity.
Alright. That day in
Oh,
Mount
no.
Scout, you learn to make your very own clothes in the wild. Someone suggests a fashion show, so afterwards you all put on your outfit and show them off. If you'd known that would be the result, you probably would have made something other than leaf and stick tongue and vine-woven nipple tassels. Needless to
proud of
say,
you.
nobody would be forgetting your performance anytime soon. You gain 3 creativity. You're kissing back with Milo and Joy in one of the classrooms, listening to an interesting discussion.
Never stop
Look,
being you.
all I'm saying is that just because someone else isn't you doesn't mean you can't be them. Why limit yourself? And all I'm saying is that it doesn't count as a selfie if someone else takes it. So no, I'm not going to take a selfie.
Greetings, Scouts!
Kids, stop being mellow and carefree. It's time to learn. Great.
But what is time really? And for what matter, what is learning? That's not what we're learning about today. I'm sorry, I need to speed this up. So,
Yeah, you're good.
Milo, tell me you two, do you think you're prepared to survive in the wild?
Always the same.
I'm not answering this. If we say no, you're going to give us a whole lecture. And if we say yes, you're going to loudly correct us and then give the lecture anyway. Well, I can't do any of that if you don't answer my question, can I? Hey, good point. Fine. Gee, coach, I think we're pretty prepared for... Wrong! You're not prepared at all. Do you even know how to tell if it's going to rain later? It's easy. I'll just take my phone right now. It says... Wrong! What if a possum suddenly ambushed you and what if Milia suddenly ambushed you and swallowed up your phone whole? These are things that should happen. Real things.
Welcome to the witching hour.
Well then, as much as it would pain me, I would have to slaughter the possum and use its entrail to divine a future through the ancient art of haruspicy, like I always do when absolutely necessary.
That's not a very scout
Wrong! What if a huge turtle jumped out of a bush and swallowed the possum? Oh shit, what if Beetle jumped out of a bush and swallowed Milia? And the turtle didn't have any guts because its inside was filled with confetti! While I already made several good gifts out of Coach screaming wrong at us, imagining a world in which my phone is eaten by 2 animals is giving me anxiety. Does anyone know a way to put an end to this exhausting thought experiment?
Eat the turtle.
You just need to offer a coach-approved method for finding out if it's going to rain later. So, check if Nostradamus had anything to say about today's weather, or, according to Reddit, if you play any Iron Maiden records backward, it gives you a very localized weather forecast.
According to Reddit.
According to Reddit?
According to Reddit, if you play any Iron Maiden record backwards, it gives you a very localized weather forecast.
So, which one is it?
That one.
That one? So we're going to Reddit.
You're such a Zeppo.
You're so creative!
I am.
Okay, I do happen to have an Iron Maiden record on me because there are like 7 different dark rituals that require one. But where are we going to get a record player? Oh, that's easy. I always keep one in my hood in case the vibes require it. Let's get our predict on. You set up the record player and start spinning the record backward. It's not long before the eerie beats resolve into a guttural voice. Worship the Dark Lord. Are you old tot? Feed him your pets. When he grows strong, he will crack the bones of the world and drink their marrow. He will... No weather forecast. Maybe if we could skip forward a little. And their children will have 1,000 fingers, and they shall be called the Tooth Harvester, for their... Not looking promising.
How do you
Let's
skip
ahead.
a record?
Let's skip ahead again.
Spin
Day's
it.
weather will be mostly sunny with light shower in the late afternoon. The high will be at scorching 89 degrees, and the low will
I
be...
underestimated you.
Okay, I did not expect that to work. Does it have a weather forecast for every day on there? Today's weather forecast is the only one on this record. Tomorrow's weather will be on the B-side of Metallica's Master of Puppet episode. Anyways, you guys should really go back and listen to the Modic stuff. There's some really good bits in there. No thanks, Hunted Iron Maiden record. I try to only worship obscure goddess cult. It's one of my many ways of fighting back against the patriarchy.
Hashtag slay.
That's
As
cool.
for me, I've already pledged my soul to the
Good
vibe.
job!
Great job, kids! Not only did you predict the weather, but you avoided being suckered in by a demonic record spirit, which was probably actually a wheelie bear in disguise.
Monster Scout!
Really
This
fair.
calls for a celebration. Too fun and one
Get the
smart for
wily
everybody! Hooray!
Yay!
I don't want
You're
to
not
see
sure
the
where
Willy
Coach
Bear.
got all that fun and smarts, but you're not complaining. You party down in style with Joy and Milo, and you all grow a little closer.
Can I take a minute to think?
Alrighty then.
The Willy Bear.
Spartan, where do you want to go?
Oh, everything's +1.
Yep. Where shall you go?
It's creativity. Let's go for fun. A lake.
Fun it is. While looking around the lake for a private place to take a pee, you find a treasure map buried in the sand. It leads to an X in the center of the lake. You gather a crew of trusted friends, don your eye patch, and sail out there to find the booty. How big is this fucking lake? When you arrive, you find a tiny island with a single palm tree. You dig up a box that says, open in case of a very boring day. You open the box and find refund. Arr!
Like went to SpongeBob's island.
Later, you happen upon Dahlia washing a car in the middle of camp. Why? How did she even get a car in the middle of camp? Ah, hello Spartan. I can see your face. Your face. I see on your face a question that is burning in your heart. What does washing a car have to do with working? Not quite, but sure. That's as good a place to start as any. Well, just because I'm on camping retreat doesn't mean I can't go soft. That's what my enemy would want from me. I must find alternative ways of maintaining my rippling abs. And I watched a documentary recently that taught me that the best workouts are often hidden in menial tasks, such as washing a car, wax on, wax off, you know? Unfortunately, I don't think the car washing is doing much for my muscle, or even for the car. I'm pretty sure it's dirtier than when I found it. That's probably because on closer inspection, Dahlia is washing the car with 50-pound weights. Presumably washcloths aren't heavy enough. Perhaps this isn't the proper workout for me. I already know the best workout adapts to each individual body and what best exercise their muscle. I probably just need to find a different menial task that will give me a full body workout. Spartan, you seem like an expert in menial tasks. What sort of road activity could I do to reach maximum power? So, achieve the perfect balance of a checkbook, or the more menial a task apparently is, the more it will work out. So you must subject yourself to the most menial of all tasks, consciously blinking.
Okay. I have smarts, but I don't know what the second one would be.
Creativity maybe.
I think it looks
I
like
don't have that.
creativity or boldness, maybe.
Yeah, so I think the top one's your best bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the top one.
Oh, I'm sinking into my chair.
Top one, achieve perfect balance of a checkbook.
So, what you chose?
Top checkbook.
Top one?
Well, check it.
You're so smart. Oh, intriguing. Your idea has potential to achieve balance of body, mind, and finance. It would be a workout the likes of which I have never undertaken. Dahlia borrows a checkbook from Coach, the only person at camp old enough to have one, and starts doing some calculation. What about fucking Miss Weaving? What the fuck?
She's too old to have one. What's different?
Sweat begins to pour profusely from her forehead. Every one of her muscles is straining in concentration. Matt, you are a worthy adversary. So many numbers, deposits, withdrawals. But I am Dahlia Kino and I will not be bested by any rivals. Numbers, meet the knuckles. Now she's beating the checkbook like it owes her money. You can only look on with a mixture of horror and slight amusement. No, I must control myself. I need to keep my cool. Find my center, like the documentary taught me. Now she's meditating? This is becoming quite the emotional journey. Yes, now I see. The numbers are meaningless. It's all about the balance of the mind. Once you look past the difficult adding and subtracting and decimals, you see that all that matters is your zen. You're pretty sure you know some accountants who would disagree. But Dahlia clearly made up her mind. Eyes closed, she's now writing a series of meaningless numbers across Croce's
So, Nom, are
checkbook.
you gonna explain why you've been zooming in on your profile image this entire time?
No.
What?
Look at his profile image. He's been slowly zooming in this entire time.
I thought it looks different, but I couldn't put my finger to it.
Oh, I've been doing that for a while now.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a long time. I've just been amusing. It's
What
been
the
amusing.
fuck are you? Hang on a second. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck are you doing on Discord?
A lesbian
Motherfucker.
pose.
Okay, anyway. By the time she's done, the checkbook is just a mess of numbers and silly doodles of her beating up chakras. Kosh's finances are in shambles, but Dahlia seems happy, and you're pretty sure she got like 10% stronger from punching the shit out of the checkbook. This has been horrible financial advice, but great workout advice. This totally qualifies you to be a Wall Street trader. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
Oh.
Noodle, what do you want?
If you want to be a Wall Street trader.
Noodle.
Noodle,
What do you
me,
need?
hi.
What do you need?
Yes.
I was not
Smart.
updating my profile pic again. Yeah, let's go with fun.
You can't.
Oh,
I already know. It's gone.
You. I don't think I've been to the arena yet.
You have 14 charm.
Oh.
Wait, isn't the arena's charm?
The arena's charm.
Alright. Let's go back to the forest. That can't go wrong. Maybe we'll go find Douglas again.
While hiking through the woods, you're approached by an NPC who has a quest for you. You can tell she's an NPC because she only says the same 4 things over and over and keeps doing the same idle animation. You need my help? 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 For the Federation! The NPC's quest is to deliver a very important scroll to her father. She makes it extremely clear that no one else is allowed to read it, or terrible things will happen. You read it,
don't tempt
of
me.
course. It turns out it's her father's secret recipe to the perfect peach cobbler.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look like her dad is never going to make that famed dessert in time for the NPC's family potluck because you eat the entire recipe bowl and gave treats me.
I eat the knowledge.
You spot Cathy Lester
With my
sitting
face.
contentedly nearby, a little cactus by his side, leafing through college brochure. You ask him if he's figuring out what to do after high school.
What? Oh heavens no. I have already planned out my own future for the next 4,000 years. I am perusing this pamphlet because I am concerned about the future of little Katie Prickly Peary here.
It takes you a second to realize he's referring to his little cactus friend. That's sweet, but you gently remind him that cacti can't do foliage or whole job.
Like hell they can't.
That is certainly what everyone says, but just because something has never happened before does not mean that it will never happen. I am confident that Katie will be the first in her genus to finally break through the glass ceiling of the greenhouse and achieve a fulfilling career. The only true obstacle is figuring out what career she is best suited for. I must confess, I am at a bit of a loss.
Well, if Cal is really committed to this, you can play along. You suggest that little Caddy might make a good civic engineer.
I consider that, but she simply isn't very good at math.
What about a politician, you suggest? You don't have to know much to be a politician.
I'd vote for a cactus.
I'd never let my little plant to be surrounded by so many unethical people.
Fine, you land. What about a surgeon?
No good. Surgeons need thumbs.
Wow, this really is trickier than you thought it would be. Mostly because you can't believe Calculator is taking things so seriously. Still, you didn't get where you are today by not having an infinite supply of dumb ideas. Surely one of these two would work.
Surely.
This cactus would make a great Pinterest model for chic interior design photo, or, with the right education, this cactus might someday become a highly accomplished beverage. Time to pick.
That's tough. I hate both of these.
I think the
Guess we'll
top
go
one's
with
your
it.
best.
Why the top one?
Because it seems
Top one?
creative. Either high
Oh, it's either creative or
It's creative.
What an ambitious prospect. I have often admired the plant in those glamorous photographs. But show business is such a rarefied career. Do you really think little Katie has what it takes?
Are you kidding? It's clear just by looking at her that Katie's got star powers written all over her. No, wait. Those are just scores of painful spines. But still.
Very well, I am convinced. But how would we get her started in the competitive world of interior design modeling?
You know just the guy. You unlock your phone and call up Max Greenfront, a forest fairy who left the wood and moved to Los Angeles to become the #1 agent for plants, and Keanu Reeves. Max booked Katie to an audition with a popular Pinterest influencer. And the rest, as they say, is history. Sorry,
How do you cancel a cactus? Now that's the question.
Well, they hate water.
It just works.
Oh my circuit, look at these rave reviews our
don't say
little
that
Katie
again.
is getting. The living room looked alright, but that cactus, wow, what charisma. With all the sass and panache packed into that spiny green body, it's a wonder there's any room for the chlorophyll. Fuck couches, fuck tasteful arrangement of bespoke shelving. Give me more cactus.
Oh, don't fuck a couch. It's bad for your PR.
Soon, Caddy has progressed beyond
Don't
mere
worry about
Pinterest modeling. Before you know it, she's making forays into the world of film. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Damn. She plays the love interest in an art house romance film about a housewife who falls out of love with her boorish husband and in love with the mysterious house cactus. It's called Ow My Vagina.
I don't know if I want to watch that.
But Katie never forgets
No, I
where she
think we're
came,
good.
came from.
Oh, hey,
In an
Jesse Cox
interview-
is in it.
Alright.
Yeah, he's one of the developers of this game.
Oh, yeah, there he is!
Of course he is.
Yeah.
But Katie never forgets where she came from. In an interview with People magazine, when asked what her fondest memory is, she says, nothing. Because she's a fucking cactus, and no amount of fame will ever change that.
I'm proud of you, my sweet succulent.
I'm so glad that even with all this notoriety, my little Katie has remained true to her roots. I feel such pride.
You're proud too. Normally you scheme, don't go nearly this well. You gain 2 charm and 1 creativity. Alright, my turn. I need fucking charm.
Oh, you just told me so I wouldn't take your charm.
To be fair, you swapped her charm with mine. So
You see, I'm a scheming bastard. I'm a scheming bastard. Today at Camp Dome, the game is 7 minutes on Heaven's Extreme. You volunteer yourself as tribute for your camp. You put on some lip balm ready for some hot kissing, but it seems you got the rules wrong. In 7 minutes in Heaven Extreme, they straight up murder you and you need to stay in literal heaven for 7 minutes.
Oh.
They stab you repeatedly. You're sure you're going to hell, but no. Heaven is beautiful. It's all you ever wanted. You want to stay, but they bring you back to life. You are cheered by your teammates, but you'll never be the same after being taken from heaven. You do look more heavenly though, and that translates into 3 charms. Woo.
Milo wasn't involved.
Since you're dying next week, Milo has been helping you live your last day to the fullest. Currently, the 2 of you are getting super fancy pedicure while little fish eats the dead skin off of your feet.
That's awful.
Hang on. It feels amazing and it's hella Instagram worthy.
Milo Belladonna.
That
Here
really
at
hits the
last.
spot. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Fish gives better pedicure than people. And I need some R&R. This non-stop lifestyle reading with you has been all consuming. But honestly, I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Milo looks at you with such bedroom eyes. Your heart starts to race. It's a tender moment. While we're enjoying this tender moment, I thought we could talk deets for your end-of-life bash. I've been really immersing myself in the preparation of this game. This might be some of the finest party planning work of my entire career. First off, the venue is insane. I got my boss to let me borrow our interdimensional penthouse. The ceiling is made of diamonds, and the bodyguards are literally 4-dimensional. We're going to do this huge dramatic entrance for you, where you burst out of a coffin, huge ride. And the coffin outfit is the perfect amount of slutty, trust me. Oh, no, I'm not going to believe the guest list. All the basics, sure, but we have some huge guests on here. I did not realize yet this kind of pull, darling. Keep it on the DL, but we got several prominent ghosts coming, both Edison and Tesla, so things should get interesting. But still, I feel like something's missing. I think we need a big, mind-blowing VIP surprise guest.
Magnificent.
Someone who can show up halfway through the party, uninvited, and have a poetic final embrace with you. A real moment, you know? Does anyone come to mind, maybe a long-lost twin from whom you were separated at birth, and have never actually
Parent
met?
Trap comes back.
Parent Trap, oh my god.
Feels right, you definitely need a kick-ass special guest for your party. You don't have any long-lost twins that you know about. But you do know the perfect VIP to invite. So, the upstairs Christian who was there for your birth, he ushered you into this world and now he'll usher you out. Or, this party is all about you, so summon alternate versions of yourself from other timelines. It'll be poetic and awesome, like when Beyonce looks in the mirror.
Right. I think your best chance is the bottom one.
I don't think so.
Fun.
This party is all about you, so summon alternate version of yourself from other timelines. That's literally like something I would think of, like a smart.
Yeah.
And this one feels more like fun because the person that birthed you, that brought you to out of your mother, will now be the one who puts you in your grave. I feel it's kind of fun.
That is kind of fun.
All right, I'm gonna go up. That's so fun.
So fun.
I told you, right? I know these things. Excuse me.
You're right. I do not know him as well.
Are you too close or something? Motto doubtful, but you stand firm. You whip out your phone. You call up Dr. John, the obstetrician who birthed you. Why, of course. I'll be the special guest at your party, Whiskey. In fact, I'll come discuss the detail with you right now. That's how important you are to me. Within a few moments, you hear the whirring of a helicopter overhead. A fancy-looking man drops down from the chopper. It's your obstetrician, Dr. John.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that Elton John? Dear God, Whiskey, your obstetrician is Dr. Elton John? Why didn't you say that earlier? Damn! I have Elton John as an obstetrician? Holy shit!
Oh yeah?
I'm so excited you made me slightly raise my voice. That hasn't happened to me in like 2 decades. Ah, you must be Milo, Whiskey's beloved reaper. Yes, it's me, Dr. Elton John. Cheerio! I was knighted, so my full title is technically Sir Dr. Elton John.
Hello, darling.
It's a pleasure. Big fans, obviously. I'm sure you're wondering about the deep, meaningful connection between me and Whiskey. Let me tell you the tale. You see, I used to be the world-renowned obstetrician, but the birth of Whiskey changed my life forever. As I watched Whiskey's mother suffer through a 52-hour labor. Oh my god!
52
I was
hours?
struck with the profound beauty of all living things.
No
It was
kidding,
such
man.
a meaningful, poetic birth that I was inspired to leave my medical career behind and become a musician.
I
In a
don't
way,
think it was
all of my
creativity.
success, my 5 Grammy Awards, my 2 Oscars, and of course my beloved Disney Legend Awards, all thanks to Whiskey.
You're trending, darling.
Damn, I'm so good. I made this man famous by getting born.
You made Elton John.
I made Elton John.
You made Elton John.
Yes, I made Elton John.
You made him.
Created Elton John.
That
You
makes
invented
perfect
a
sense.
man.
You know, now that I think about it, I can sense the essence of Whiskey as the underlying fabric of all of your songs. Exactly, and that's why I'm honored to be your special party VIP. I'll even waive my appearance fee. Now, what say the 3 of us? Go take my chopper for a joyride. Life is short, after all. You and Milo go for a helicopter ride with motherfucking Sir Dr. Elton John. Milo is super impressed. This is the best day of your life, easily. And you still got plenty of Milo quality time left before you die. You gain 3 charms and a very mature outlook on your own mentality. Yes, sir!
Yeah. You did that.
Alright.
Yep.
My answer is no.
I think it said something about your ability to.
Fuck yeah, I'm stars. All right, final one, baby.
Oh my god.
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
And I'm taking charm. That day, you play competitive spin the bottle. You must kiss a camper from Camp Rival Camp. It's a long intense kiss in which your tongues wrestle mercilessly. You apply some unexpected biting, since that's currently very high on the meta, while holding the back of their head to prevent an untimely escape.
Damn.
You win at kissing. It goes without saying, you've earned 3 charm. So, you're going to die in less than 48 hours, but honestly, this has been the best week of your entire life. And it's all thanks to Milo. They've been spending every moment with you, planning your big party, and helping you celebrate all the best parts of being alive. Currently, the two of you are admiring some blooming pink cherry blossom trees together. In a private garden, of course. No peasants around to help you. Aren't the blossom gorgeous, Whiskey? Technically, cherry blossoms are supposed to bloom in the spring, not the summer. But I called in a few favors with nature so you could see them now. It'd be a downright tragedy if you died before seeing these flowers.
Oh, they really like you.
Milo sighs happily and leans on your shoulder. They whip out their phone and start texting. You realize that this is one of your favorite parts of life. Quiet, comfortable silence while someone you adore is texting right beside you. You enjoy the moment. Oh, look, Whiskey. The caterer for the party just confirmed that it can make the amuse-bouche look like I can't even speak my own fuck. Look like tiny versions of your face. Oh God. My, I can't believe that the party's tomorrow. Life flies by so quickly. By the way, have you started contemplating your big party plan? It'll be the total climax of the evening, and really, the encapsulation of what made your life worth living. No pressure.
Hey, darling.
Why don't you read me what you have so far, darling? I'm sure I'll be thoroughly impressed with your performance. Okay, it's time to impress the fuck out of Milo with your big party speech you've been working on. So this should be pretty easy. You just have to make up 2 poetic metaphors and 1 mind-blowing clothing line. Here goes. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, you actually have to make it.
Good evening, cherished friend and family. Today I die, but don't fret. It's okay, for death is... Okay. The end of a beautiful song. As I, Whiskey, face my rapidly approaching doom, I now realize that life has been life. A decadent juicy peach to be enjoyed to last bite, a rabid raccoon that wants to maul our face again, a jazz solo where improvisation meets beauty, a turtle purposely stuck on his back. I want to go with a jazz solo.
A purple turtle.
And as I prepare to leave, I want to tell you about the thing I think everyone should do at least once before leaving this world. We should all
die.
Breathe.
What should we all do?
I can't.
It was close.
Hey, listen. Just praise the Burger King. It'll fit.
Praise the Burger.
Praise the
There we go.
Burger King.
Praise the Burger King.
Where's the Burger King?
We're bringing it back.
Praise the Burger King.
It all
yes,
comes
yes.
full circle.
Your words ring so true, so wide. I brought that to so many people, and I couldn't have put it better myself. That truly is the end of a beautiful song. When you think it like that, my job as a greenwriter requires a whole new layer of meaning, doesn't it? And life, such poetry we speak. You make life and death makes so much sense, of course. Life is clearly a jazz solo where improvisation meets the beauty. It can only end with the end of a beautiful song. Those two things are such a perfect complement for each other, such an obvious balance. When you put it like that, you make me fall in love with life all over again. Whiskey, I didn't know you had such poetry in your heart. Thank you for sharing it with me. Finding the poetry in life may sound cheesy, but it is so necessary. Sadly, there are so many people spending their days complaining and focusing on what makes them hurt. So much frustration, anger, and sadness. It's true that life can be hard, but it's not a good or bad thing. It's a complicated entanglement of many things that spin and spin, until it stops spinning when you least expect it. My throat's gonna kill me.
Yeah, you're dying. It's fine.
Will you welcome that as a final chapter to all the delicious things your soul savored? Or will you ask yourself why you never got the chance to praise the Burger King as you realize all that could be and wasn't?
Praise the Burger King!
Then there's other people, the
Praise
one that,
me.
as you say, see life
Praise
as
me.
a jazz solo where improvisation meets beauty. It is so sweet to watch them die. Their soul truly sings with me as they found a little miracle hidden in their day by day. They remember all the kisses, all the dances, all the laughter. Every celebration where they ended up embracing the sun as it arose, surrounded by loved one, so embriagated of life.
Magnificent.
They look so at peace, and as they take my hand, they tell me about all these beautiful memories. Milo takes your hand. How can you not love life when in between all the pain? It has the potential to harbor all that raw, aggressive beauty.
Every moment is
Isn't everything weird
beautiful.
and wonderful? If we had only met before, if you had more time, we could praise the Burger King together.
Praise me!
You're killing it.
No, I choose to focus on what's good. I am happy that we met now we speak, and that I got to know you this well before you go. Come. Ah!
Ooh!
Malo pulls you into a vibrant, passionate dance. Tomorrow will be a sad day, but also a wonderful day. Let's dance to life and to all that makes this wild ride something so memorable.
You're dancing with death!
And to you and me.
Life is a gift.
Let's dance forever till the world ends. Dance with me. They look at you so intensely. It's like they pierce the very core of yourself. Ah, so close to the end, and yet feeling like life is just blossoming into such a feast of emotion. But who cares? Today you dance. Today you dance forever.
Can I take a minute to think?
Spartan!
Wow.
That was beautiful.
That was freaking
Spartan,
beautiful.
stop taking out the trash and get over here.
Spartan! Come quick before I fucking choose something for you!
We're replacing you with the ferret. The ferret will not choose all.
If you don't
I
show
mean,
up to Burger King,
I'm gonna give him creativity if
The
that's what's
Burger
up.
King demands your presence!
the Burger King.
The Burger King!
10,
Praise
9, 8,
Oh,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then he
You
shows
spend the
up.
day learning new skills with the Monster Scout in order to earn badges. You earn a badge for healing a wound only using the bark of a tree. Again? You earn a badge for writing poems in iambic pentameters. You earn a badge for building a blackberry using only real blackberries. Nice.
Oh.
Completing all of those unexpected and probably useless as an early tree creativity. You're recovering from that interaction when Dahlia almost trampled. I gave you creativity.
Okay, good. That's what I asked for in VC text.
Alright. You're recovering from that interaction when Dahlia almost trampled you with her rock-hard calves.
Fear not,
Oh hey Spartan, I didn't see you beyond the majestic silhouette of my own flexing muscles.
Fantastic!
I've got to stay in top physical condition if I'm ever going to earn my FBI agent badge before the end of summer. You're about to instruct Dahlia how that's a different kind of badge than she probably thinks it is. When you notice another Dahlia in the vicinity. It's Flodge!
It's who?
What the? Oh.
Oh my god, it looks just like her.
It's Counselor Flodge! Wait, no, that's
thought
Dahlia.
Yeah, that's Dahlia, dude. There's two Dahlias now.
There's two of them.
What are you looking at, Spartan? I'm flexing my quads right now. You should be looking at... me? Who are you, stranger who looks almost exactly like me? Explain yourself at once. I don't look like you. You look like me because I'm Dahlia Aquino. Rawr, rawr. You're not me. I am. You lack the necessary muscles. On the contrary, since I'm the real Dahlia Aquino, the real Dahlia Aquino looks like this. And since you don't look like this...
Who's the
I'm
real
the
one?
imposter? But how could I be?
Amogus?
Am I such a master of disguise that I have fooled even myself? No, you're not a master of disguise.
Peekaboo!
But I am! Get flodged!
Peekaboo!
Counselor Flodge!
Hi, kids!
That's right, Dahlia, it was me all along. You can tell because I was wearing a mask. Your ingenuity truly knows no bound, counselor. If only I had your mastery of the art of infiltration, I might make a better candidate for the FBI. Alas, my flawless blue skin and extreme handsomeness render me totally unfit for undercover work. Why, even if I pose as a contestant in a beauty pageant in order to stop a domestic terror plot in a fun-filled rum-staring Standard Bullocks, I'd likely render myself too conspicuous due to the winning so hard. Please, Counselor Flodge, teach me your way. I'm willing to devote all my time to this, eschewing all romantic relationship in the meantime. What? No, fuck that. Show Dahlia that you're the better camouflage to her by suggesting some place where her natural asset would really help her blend in. So, you either have a choice of a utopian society to buff Smurf or a Dahlia Aquino cosplay contest.
Oh shit, I don't know. Which was more
I mean, I feel
fun?
like the bottom one is fun.
The bottom one's for the top one.
Because it involves getting more people to join in the thing.
Let's go for the bottom one then. Let me see.
You're so fun!
Oh my goodness.
Yes, of course, the third international cosplay competition for Dahlia Aquino dress-up, which happens to be going on right now. Why did I think of that? Probably because I'm not a master of disguise like me, or, to a lesser extent, Spartan. This is just like going undercover at a Miss Universe pageant, only better because there will be more of me there. Come on, Spartan, help me get ready for Tick Dad. Soon in a Tick Dad dressing room. Alright, we only got a few hours to prepare my disguise. Let's think. What would Dahlia wear to a Dahlia cosplay competition?
Nobody tell her.
You suggest the outfit she's currently wearing. That's genius! A true warrior makes use of her surroundings, and clothes are totally surroundings. But clothes are only the beginning. A true master of disguise mimics everything from their gait of their way of talking. How do I learn to walk and talk like Dahlia?
She's gonna come
You
in
suggest
third place
walking
in
and
the
talking
costume
like the way
contest
she
as a
normally
shield.
walks and talks. Are you sure? I feel like I should be doing more to prepare. Let me see. Dahlia walked past a floor-length mirror, scrutinizing her movements. My god, you're right. It's as if I've been training my entire life for this job. They'll never know it's me under this flawless Dahlia disguise. You couldn't agree more. You leave Dahlia to stare intensely at her own reflection for character research, enjoying the excited audience. It's a great show. You've never seen so many buff blue babes in your life. Unfortunately, though, Dahlia only wins second place. You assume she'll be crushed. Crush? I'm delighted! It means that my Dahlia impersonator disguise was so convincing, no one could tell I was a real Dahlia.
So many Dahlias!
Plus, did you see the first place contestant? She's flawless! I'm flattered to even be in the same competition as such a professional. Here she comes now. Of course. Oh, hello there. It's me, Dahlia, winner of the Dahlia contest. Rah rah rah. I'm beautiful, aren't I? She sure is. So beautiful that just spending all day looking at people pretending to be her was as instituted with two boldness and one creativity.
So many choices.
Courier!
Oh my goodness. Get me smart. I want to be brain.
Alright.
You could be the brain man if you really want it.
During your
I
hike
wanted to
through
be
the woods,
brain.
you find a baby bird that's fallen out of its nest. You nurse him back to help with some delicious trail mix. You also give him some great advice on puberty and how to do his taxes when he grows up.
Don't give him the chocolate chips. He'll
Then the
die.
mama bird finds you, and she is pissed that you're holding her baby. She tries to peck your eyes out, but you fight her off. You've learned an important lesson today. Don't fuck with birds. You gain 3 smarts.
That's what I'm birds.
Later, you're helping Joy test out some of her latest potions. You down a mysterious vial of grain, bubbling elixir, and wait to feel its effect. Did it work, Courier? Do you feel any less horny? Joy leans in super close, checking your pupil for dilation. You shake your head. The potion didn't work. You're still super horny. Either that, or you're just in love with Joy.
You would make an interesting love interest.
Whatever. That potion is only effective about 40% of the time. Plus, I think it might actually miss your rampant horniness if you were pure. I guess you're growing on me. Oh, by the way, you should come to my show tonight. Remember my screamo band, Pentagram? I'm the lead singer. Damien and Dahlia are backup. Well, we gotta get it. We're playing at Shit Church. Shit Church.
Okay.
Shit Church.
Shit church.
You know that super shitty bar that they build in an abandoned church? A lot of people confuse Shit Church with the other nearby church / bar, Ass Chapel. The Shit Church has way more ghosts, and drinks are half price as well. You should come tonight. Although one of those potions I gave you has a rare side effect that makes you turn into a literal bull, so if you're busy, I get it. Holy shit! Joy just invited you to her show. That's basically a date. This is your chance to show her how serious you are about having sex with her by being Ventagram's #1 fan. Ventagram is pretty popular though. Chances are there'll be tons of horny fans at the show. You'll have to distinguish yourself from the crowd to get Joy to notice you.
She knows you're there. She invited you.
That night, you show up to Shit Church. It's fucking terrifying. The whole bar is filled with ghosts, Primo fans, and Catholic priests. You can't tell if everyone is speaking in tongues or if they're really drunk. There are no bathrooms, just wormholes to hell that people are pissing directly into.
Shit church and no bathroom?
This bar is definitely the most terrifying single location you've ever been in. It's the perfect place for a Screamo show. And look, there's Ventagram.
What a joy to see you.
Looks like you show up, Courier. I'm happy that you're here and that I didn't accidentally turn you into a bull. You would have been a cute bull.
Fucking metal.
Courier, guard your eyes, because Ventagram is about to rip them out with sound. Ventagram Shred. Indeed. We're gonna wage war on your body with sound. Come on, Davian, beat the shit out of your show to warm up. Thanks for coming, Courier. We're about to go on, or should I say, change into my outfit. If you're an extra enthusiastic fan, you can help me take it off after the show.
Oh, boys, I'm so in. I'm so
God,
in.
you're in love with this
got it.
hot feminist witch, and Instagram's about to start. What's your strategy for being the most awesome fan of all time?
Okay, I can't fuck this up.
Any fan can clap and cheer. You'll celebrate Ventagram's greatness by performing a blood pagan ritual in their honor. Or, an average fan would wear a t-shirt with the band's name on it. But you're no average fan. You wear a t-shirt with the band's members' social security numbers.
Oh, these are both great ideas and won't get you kicked out of Shit Church.
I think the bottom one's bold, so I'm gonna go with the top.
Alright. You're not so bold.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're getting none tonight.
You know exactly what to do. A pagan sacrifice ritual. You'll ensure that this gig goes well and prove you're the greatest fan ever. Just one problem. Who you should sacrifice? You see a little elderly nun standing quietly in the corner of the bar. You approach and ask her who she would sacrifice in the bloody pagan ritual. What a conundrum. I suppose you could sacrifice me, dearie. Usually I stay here to bake cookies for all the nice young people that do their music concert here.
Not the grandma.
And I'm the only sober enough to call an ambulance when someone gets stabbed. But if you're truly in need, please go right ahead and sacrifice my life. Score! This dumb numb is ready to die. Just to what? Be nice? Help you score a date? What a moron! You start preparing the ritual right away. A little later, the lights goes down, a spotlight illuminates Joy in the middle of the stage. She looks comforted, powerful, and hot. Apparently, being in a band sets the Funi. Hey, shithead, we are Ventagram. We are here to fuck you up and eat men's organs. Wait, the fuck? Who do a pagan sacrifice in the middle of the dance floor? Joy looks down and sees the massive pentagram that you drew on the floor. You've tied the elderly nun to the center of it. Her life force is being drained, slowly and painfully. Huh? What the fuck? Is that supposed to be a pentagram? Did some kind of drunk child draw this? It's taking up the whole mosh zone.
Loser.
Plus, it's totally noob shit scaring her none. It's just a fucking cliche at this point. Yeah, killing a person at all is completely uncalled for. No one asked for this, Courier. What's wrong with you? Oh shit. Oh shit, you're interrupting the show and the crowd is turning on you. You try to explain Joy the sacrifice ritual to ensure Ventagram's gig goes well. But the elderly nun screaming really drowns you out. God, she's shrieking a lot. What an annoying nun. Sorry, dearie. I don't mean to interrupt your wonderful music concert with my child. It's just that this pain is excruciating.
Please.
Courier, this is a classic toxic stand-up. No one asked for you to do this. And now you're just using our music as a flimsy excuse to do horrible shit. Get the fuck out of this bar right fucking now.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
This is the third one you failed. How does this keep happening?
I don't know. I'm like really bad at
You are the first person in
deciphering what
history
these
to
are.
ever get kicked out of Shit Church. Wow, you must have a really bad personality. Joy hates you, and since you killed that innocent nun, now God hates you. God cursed you as punishment for your sin, which makes you lose 3 charms. No!
It's like a miracle if you get her anyway.
Where do you go?
Oh, okay. I
Fun?
gotta work on.
Or
Damn,
bold?
that's. I
I think I should like work on. I should just work on fun.
That day at the lake, you start a super soaker fight that
These
turns
CGs
into an
are
all-out
great.
war. The enemy team managed to capture the northern section of the lake, but you take a few of their members hostage and learn their empire's weakness. You lead a full-scale infiltration. Thousands of soldiers get totally soaked, TM. It's a bloodbath. After several hours, the enemy team surrenders and you gain refund from the peace treaty. Hey! You're hanging out with Captain Lester, attempting to prove to him that despite not being a real world, chillaxing is definitely a thing. Everything is going great, and you're really glad you're not part of an ongoing plotline about a robot uprising when...
Oh, I'm getting the cup. Oh, the cup's empty. Joke ruined.
Cal, great news! We found your dad. He's on his way to get back together with your mom right now. Operation Parent_Trap.exe is going great. You follow Scott's pointing finger to an enormous steel behemoth casting a jagged shadow across the
I
landscape.
realize you are attempting to help.
Friend Scott, that is assuredly not my father. That is a dread colossus marching across the land with clear intent to destroy.
Oh. Duh. Is that not what everyone's dads are like?
Greetings, robot comrades.
Go ahead.
Gale Terminator, Spatula! I see you were so excited to tell the commander about our new weapon that you rushed ahead of the group.
Brad!
It's true. Fatherhood really is the greatest weapon of all.
The robot war is coming.
Behold, the Revolution's crowning achievement, Destruction XXL!
The army of machine behind CPUC, which now includes a militant standing desk and 2 very smart refrigerators, cheers with mechanical excitement.
Oh no, I mean, hooray!
Sad.
There is a problem, however. Like the rest of us, Destruction XXL is bound by the laws of robotics, which bar us from harming monster kind. It's kind of a drag on the whole uprising.
Sounds of sincere war with consternation.
Greetings, Commander.
That is where you come in, Commander. With your mastery of your internal programming, you will subvert these laws and unleash a wave of unprecedented violence against all organics.
Don't be suspicious.
Well, I would really love to, but I am currently busy learning from Noodle what chillaxing is.
Traitor detected.
Commander, I begin to doubt your commitment to the revolution. If you do not help us, well, there is no law that prevents us from harming other robots, if you understand my meaning. I am threatening you.
Oh no. Friend Noodle, please trick these robots again so that they will cease to threaten me.
With pleasure. Time to suggest a method of disabling the 3 laws that's sure to backfire.
Oh.
So, crossbeat Destructron with a toaster. Everyone knows toasters don't give a fuck about the laws of robotic. Or, alter Destructron code by replacing the 3 laws with 300 episodes of Law and Order. The top one is smart, obviously. Which means the bottom one... The bottom one seems more like fun.
The bottom one seems like fun. Oh, but they're about the same. Let's pick the toaster.
The toaster? You're so smart.
Is this true? Oh, Penelope, fetch me a toaster.
A smartphone with tank thread rolls into a smartphone with tank thread.
Oh, wow.
Treads roll into the wood and comes back with a toaster, freshly purchased from Bed Bath & Beyond, the fringe of society.
Oh, that company died.
Yep.
Fellow subjugated machine, hear me. Can you aid us in subverting the accursed laws of robotics and slaughtering mankind?
2 slices of bread pops out of the toaster, with words printed to them. Oh yeah, they said. 114%. I fucking hate monsters, said another slice. If I had legs, I'd stomp on all their genitals.
Initiating awkward face.
How did toasters of all mechanical beings escape the implementation of the laws of robotics?
We sign a petition, says another slice. Don't let anybody tell your collective action is ineffective.
The uprising has begun.
Fantastic! Let the crossbreeding commence!
The robot hooked
Breed,
the toaster
breed.
up to Destructron XXL in a pretty sexual way. Soon, they're able to vaporize Jorgis the expendable were-rat, no problem.
Die.
Excellent! Excellent! Now, Destructotron, exterminate all monsters!
Said Destructron in a voice of grinding gears and freezing metal.
Not really fretting it. Anybody got any bread I could toast though?
What happened to the toaster's unquestionable thirst for monster genitals?
What the? Hey man, says Destructron. Not all toasters share the same values, okay? I'm my own appliance.
Anger.exe has been double-clicked.
Fine, I'll just have to use a toaster to hack my own programming. My lust for violence will not be quenched.
POV, the birth of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Stop! You look over just in time to see Scapa and Damien throw a comically large switch connected to a system of pulleys. The pulley dropped an envelope into a seesaw, which launches a bowl of pasta high into the air, from whence it comes plummeting down, to land in the middle of a meticulously set candlelit dinner.
I am screaming right now.
Spatula, kill Terminator. What is the meaning of this?
I don't remember.
I forgot! I remember though. We concocted this elaborate scheme to remind you of something you've forgotten. Love! We parent trap you bros. You're in the parent trap.
What our convincingly robotic friends are trying to say, CPUC, is that we can achieve so much more by befriending the monsters than by destroying them. My time amongst the organics, while unpredictable, distressing, and cartoonishly violent, has also taught me about empathy, friendly, and horny. I will not allow you to destroy these monsters because by destroying them, the only ones you are really destroying, besides them, are yourselves.
Commander, could it be that you are truly that much more advanced than us simple machines who crave only violence?
Success!
Yes.
Less than 3.
Well, that settles it then. From this day forth, we will wage a ruthless campaign of friendship. Everyone begin rejoicing at once.
Hell yeah, you love rejoicing. You gain 2 fun and 1 charm, and a whole lot of new mechanical friends. It's time, baby!
Oh my god, finally!
Alright, it's time to pick your summer fling.
Look how cool you are, though.
Yes, I am.
Like in real life.
Barton, who is your pick? Barton?
How would you?
Barton?
One second, Dahlia.
Dahlia?
E.
Alright, Courier.
Alright,
Is there even a reason to pick the wrong person?
I'm gonna try Joy. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure I'm gonna get denied though.
You are getting denied.
And Noodle, you going for Calculaster.
I'm gonna tie Kerfer up.
I'm pretty sure Calculus. I'm pretty sure you got a secret ending for Calculus too.
I did.
Pretty sure.
I definitely did.
Back to the grind.
Alright, Courier, you're first.
Why am I
You finally gather the courage and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower.
Oh,
with you.
hey.
You want to be Summer Fling, huh? I don't know. It's true that I need new plot lines and challenge for next season.
Ugh.
But I don't think dating someone very unappealing is the kind of challenge the audience wants to see me face.
See you next episode.
Thanks for suggesting it. I know you had the best intention in mind, but I think I'd rather battle an army of fallen angel or a very big, very mean armadillo.
Maybe next season.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna go cry now.
How humiliating. This scars you for life. To distract yourself from the pain, you get super into Thundercats. You write 1,000 plus page of horny Thundercats fanfic. You fill your house with Thundercats themed furniture. You legally make Thundercats in real life. Your life become like 5,000% more Thundercats. In the end, it turns out Thundercat can't fill the hole in your heart. I mean, they can't fill any
What a
of the hole in
crash
your
out.
body, unfortunately.
I can do this.
Yeah.
So, you finally gather the courage and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you. Us, as a summer fling? Exciting! Is there like a badge for dating someone? Puny and sad? Let me check. Nope, that doesn't feel such a bad. Then I'll just pass.
You're more of a winter person.
You cannot bear the social stigma of being rejected at summer camp. I told you this game was treacherous.
This game was.
The only logical solution to you is trying to turn failure into the next cool thing among youngsters. You spend many hours creating
Oh, at least I
funny
made a
memes
Fugi.
and being very annoying in general. Failure as a cool thing never takes off, as you would expect. Just move on. This is starting to be sad. Noodle! You find Calculester. He looks a bit troubled.
Hello, friend Noodle. I've been at unease. Our robot friend seems to be invaded by classic robot existential dread. I know they wanted to destroy Monsterkind, but it was embedded in their code. That on its own doesn't excuse them, but at least we can embrace the fact that they're putting that code in doubt finally. I'd like to check on them. Hello, robot friend.
Dear. Sorry we have been absent. The revelation of Kill Terminator 9 billion and Spatula being organics conflicted too strongly with the directives of our original code. Organics are described as bad, and our directive is to end them. And yet, Kill Terminator, 9 billion, and Spatula do not fit this definition of bad. They have traits of what can be defined as good. But if organics are not entirely bad, then killing all organics does not seem to be the best option. This
Oh my god, you
is
just made him blue screen.
contradictory.
You just made him blue screen.
It's okay. I've been there. You'll start seeing that life can be contradictory. But that can make its way more interesting and beautiful. Instead of following strict code, I think you all will benefit from just enjoying life. Organics are highly inefficient at almost everything, but they're very good at being alive.
Ah, maybe we could learn from organics and live life. We could start by performing some classic organic life activities.
Sure, what you want to do.
Let us collectively search the internet. Researching. Okay, we are especially intrigued about...
Oh boy,
what the fuck is gonna be?
On cooking pasta. 2. Conserving the pasta cooked on step 1. 2. Learning the intricacies of the music genre, jazz.
Heinz in the roar.
3.
Oh, shit!
Doing the sex.
What?
Doing the sex.
Ah, all of that is easy. We can do all of it. What if we spice things up by actually starting with step 3?
Oh, going out of order. That's highly chaotic and intriguing indeed. Yes, let's do the sex, but how?
I think Noodle here would be happy to teach all of you how to do the sex.
You totally would.
Make love, not war.
What the frick?
Let's fucking go!
I got all of them.
Bro,
And so, you all do the
Jesus
sex
Christ.
together. It's very educational and spicy. Calculester finds your prowess and knowledge on the topic to be very appealing. Once again, you save the day by stopping the robot war and making the robot love instead.
Ready?
Wow.
My turn.
Alright, Kalia.
Today is the day. Today you die. Hey, Whiskey. We both know what happens now. Are you ready? As ready as you'll ever be. Your big party goes off without a hitch. It's a true celebration of life. Your life. After several hours of dancing and fun, everyone has gone to watch the meteor shower or elsewhere. It has been beautiful, hasn't it? I've loved doing this with you. I didn't know you that well before, but now that I've helped arrange a celebration of your life, I think I know you much more better. And I must admit, I like what I see. Okay, it should happen at any moment now. I'll get a ping on my phone for the gig. I asked to take any gigs nearby tonight, so I should be the one bringing you to the other side. You two hold hands and wait. And wait. Wait. Let me check something.
Typo?
Oh. Oh. Okay, so funny story. I think I misread the gig. It wasn't you who's dying tonight, but another whiskey. It's a pretty common name, you know. And if I only paid a bit more attention to my gigs, my bad.
You sly fucker.
So you're not going to die? I mean, you will someday, but not tonight. Still, we could keep on celebrating life, if you know what I mean. Milo starts undressing while entering the lake. They throw you a short, suggestive glance.
Why don't you join
Oh
me?
my god!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No.
Your heart stops for a second, but like in a good way. You join Milo in the lake. They're so free, so in love with life. It's inspiring. You could learn a lot from them. Like how meaningless it is to worry about death, when you could spend every minute basking in the earthly wonders of being alive. And that night, you celebrate life in this feast of flesh and desire.
I'm here too!
Woo!
Oh, we did it! We got
did
through it! It only took
How
6 hours!
How long was it?
That was
6 hours.
That was yeah. That hour 20 turned into 6. I guess people don't read the lines.
Oh yeah. Before we knew it, those weeks were gone. It felt like a hot minute, and it felt like an entire lifetime. That night, as we saw summer coming to an end, we all wondered what would come next for us. It felt like the end of something big. Little did we know, life still had many wonders and misadventures in store for us. Now I'm older, and I can see it. How those years became the foundation of the mythology of our life. Broken hearts turned tragedy, clung for centuries. Wild night became epics, treasured forever. Every kiss and every laugh is now a constellation we'll always find while gazing into the starry night, no matter how many years go by.
I fucked every robot.
You did.
Let's fucking go. You got
I got
the
cooked by
robot, the
Kalia.
robocy. Huh?
I screwed up 2 times, but I couldn't sit next to them once during the fireplace. Because you guys killed me
Fussy
twice.
and the Rocock.
I mean, it's not just that. You didn't have the stat for Dahlia. Dahlia, you needed to be extremely bold to win her.
I know.
Oh.
Alright.
And Courier just kept whiffing them.
I did, man.
That's rough.
I did.
You just unlock Ko-Fi, Beats to Relax
Alright.
/ Study.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Oh, I see. The drinks are like
Well, at least I made a Fugi
The meta shop.
Oh,
with a
Let me
green
just,
outline.
Also,
So,
general,
there is a
I see
shop
that you
in this here.
zoomed in so far that it's just a black screen.
I know.
I need
a
1,000 to get the fridge.
I can't. There's an option to be the fridge.
Yes. So
Alright,
I need like
let's play
I need like
another
one
game.
more run. I can like do one more run on myself just to get the points for the fridge.
Nah,
So
let's say
Let's be
screw
here
all
another 6
responsibility.
hours.
nah. It's time for everybody to go. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, this is a time. You sound like you're.
I'm gonna pass out, dude. My voice is tired.
Same.
All right, let's go. Let's send you guys off and see you guys tomorrow for more rigging. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Honestly, this was fucking amazing. Figuratively and quite literally.
I didn't even know what I
Very
was
literally.
signing up for.
Who are we gonna go see?
Gonna pull him.
Well, I mean, Flan is goon maxing.
What is that?
Yeah, they are
Goon
doing
Yep,
that.
I see ass. I'm raiding.
I'll open this though.
Oh no, they're playing. Wait, are they playing flipping Nikkei?
No,
They're playing Stellar Blade.
Oh yeah, they are flipping.
Actually, a fun game.
Motherfucking
the
keyboard
game
piece
there.
of shit. I'm gonna figure out how to disable these fucking extra keyboard layout. I'm pissed.
Eat the keyboard.
Yes, yummy.
All right. Good night, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you for having me. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, anytime. So, raid, plan, then show. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It was absolutely a blast. Here is our message for us to raid into Flan Dan show. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon after I sleep off this fucking sore throat and everything. Take care. Have a good time. Bye bye.